Canada takes to the sky, clouds rolling by like cotton candy high. He lights up, his pipe stretching time, floating free, gotta ease his mind. Wings spread wide through the blue, flying high, nothing else to do. In the cockpit, it's just him and the breeze, Captain Canada feeling at ease. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Turbulence can't shake his vibe, every puff makes him feel alive. He's the captain you can't confide, loving life and stretching time. Sunset glow as he climbs higher, heart beats to his own choir. With a grin, he takes another puff, for Captain C, no skies too tough. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs.
Hello everybody, welcome back to another Microsoft Flight Simulator live stream. Hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Saturday, my friends. Hopefully everybody had a great week. Having a great start to your weekend. Mr. Strange, good to see you. Gringo, welcome. Spike Flies, good to see you. Harry Quinlan, welcome. Kush Patel, good to see you. 787 fan, welcome. Kai, good to see you. Kaiju, good to see you, man. Welcome back. MSFS Nerb, hope you're doing well. Good to see you, man. Good man, good to see you. Aviation Fanatic, welcome. GM Aviation, good to see you, my friend. Gary P, welcome back. Blue Crayon, good to see you. Chris Clark, welcome. Leonard Grant, good to see you. Captain Saunders, welcome. Tony Baldo's in the house. Cap UK, welcome. Life Begins at 40, good to see you, my friend. Tenure to Mobile, welcome back. Kyle Dana, welcome back. Captain Will's in the house, good to see you. Patrice, welcome. Tom Brady, good to see you. Simmer Singh, welcome. Yuga, welcome. Good to see you. Sanders, welcome. Harry Schneider, good to see you. Cam Miller, welcome. DJ Cash, good to see you. Flying Cube, welcome back. Reed Match, good to see you, man. Captain Steve, good to see you. Retro Arcade Dad, welcome back. Good to see you. Mitchell Taylor, welcome. Davis, good to see you. You can see little Henry, he's right here. What are you doing there, little Henry? Henry, if you're going to come over here, you have to say hi to chat. Henry. He says he doesn't want to say hi to you guys this morning. Henry, can you go to your bed, please? You're like knocking things over, moving things. Yeah, good boy. Kian, good to see you, man. Guac, welcome back. Wyatt, good to see you. Ryan, welcome. Melvin, good to see you. Aculus, Caleb, Dante, Flight Sim Aviation, James Michael, Zach is in the house. Good to see you, my friend. Real Gamer, welcome. Hope we're doing well. Max, good to see you. Sketic, welcome back. Azu, good to see you. Sebastian, welcome. Andrew Sinclair, welcome back. Huddy, good to see you. Nismo, welcome. Hope we're doing well. IYR, good to see you. Lefty Labs, Schlur Plays, good to see you, my friend. Abheek, welcome. Lincoln, good to see you. Welcome back, my friends. We have an absolute epic journey for you all today. It's going to be a lot of fun, friends. I'm really, really looking forward to it. Title says A35K, not A350. Max, do me a little favor. Go over to the Google and type in A35K and see what pops up. That is the iCow code for the A350 1000, which we are flying today. Not the 900, the 1000. A35K is the iCow code for this aircraft. Cap 4070 Super with 30 FPS, too much traffic, plane on plane. This is wild. Yeah. We might have to, I'm being 100% honest with you, friends. We might have to just disconnect from VATSIM for this departure because it's, we just don't have time. Our flight time is so long that if we want to get this all into one live stream without me having to separate it, we're probably going to have to log off VATSIM. I was looking at it. It's about an hour. It's about an hour just to even get your pushback clearance here in London Heathrow this Saturday. I think the general consensus is most of you don't want to sit here staring at the airplane for an hour. Let's just go ahead and get some things ready to rock and roll. We'll probably just disconnect, and then what we'll do is we'll reconnect once we're out of like London airspace, because London Heathrow on a Saturday is real bad. London Heathrow on the Saturday when the 350 releases, it's going to be complete chaos. And if you don't believe me, just go over to the Flight Sim radar. I can quickly show you here what things look like on the ground in London Heathrow. It is absolutely bananas. This is what we're looking at. I mean, this is literally like cross the pond territory. There are so many airplanes. There are so many people already waiting short. It's going to be an absolute nightmare. So I think our best bet, you can see planes on top of planes and people on top of people. I think our best bet is to just log off. We'll get the departure. That way we don't have to. That way we don't have to sit here for an hour, because I know you guys aren't really here to sit here for an hour. So I think the best bet would be to just disconnect from the VATSIM servers. Not only will we get much better performance as well, we'll disconnect from the VATSIM servers, and then we'll reconnect once we're out of London airspace. And then we can continue on our route to San Diego. Again, flight time today is scheduled at 10 hours and 28 minutes. So we really don't have room to kind of just sit at the airport for an hour. So busier than real life? Probably. I mean, maybe not aircraft-wise. There's probably that many aircraft on the ground in London Heathrow, but everybody pushing back and calling for departure at the same time. Academic Sports, thanks so much for your support, my friend. Appreciate you as always. Hopefully you enjoyed last Thursday's stream, flying into Singapore. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very, very much for support. I truly do appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I've had 50-plus people colliding today. Yeah, it's got to be crazy. Can we use say intentions for departure, then VATSIM after? I guess we could. The problem is I don't have say intentions updated, and it's going to take a little bit to update it and all that stuff. You know what? Let's just do it offline, chat. Let's not worry about that. Let's just do it offline today. I didn't prepare for that. I didn't even think about that, honestly. It wasn't up until about 10-15 minutes ago that I looked at the traffic map at London Heathrow, and I was like, holy shit. And then I saw a couple people also mentioning in chat, an hour and 15 minutes still waiting for my clearance, blah, 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 blah. Somebody's saying use the ACARS. I don't have a Hoppy log on anymore. It expired, so I need to make a new Hoppy. So again, I'm not really prepared for all of that. Something that I can start doing though is I need to reset and redo a Hoppy account so that I can start accepting CPDLCs and stuff like that and ACARs. So that's something that I'll definitely look into. But for today, for right now, let's just get the hell out of here, and we can reconnect onto VATSIM so that we can get everybody into the queue on our way to San Diego. Once again, friends, we're looking at 10 hours and 28 minutes on the flight time today. It's going to be absolutely epic. I am very much looking forward to it. This is also the first time we're in the A350-1000, A35K. So it's going to be a lot of fun. Definitely looking forward to it. I'm counting correct. You will land about the time that I'm waking up tomorrow. Unfortunately, I can't watch all the time because I'll be asleep. The TV program is sacred to me and I need to watch. No worries at all, my friend. No worries at all. 175 departures out of London Heathrow. Yeah, no. We ain't even going to attempt to do that, my friends. All right, let's not waste any more time. Let's jump into the cockpit. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll, friends. 10.5 hours. Everybody ready? All right, cool. Everybody's ready. Upstairs, first thing is first. Let's get our battery switches left side, right side, center, and all that fun stuff to the on position. Good. I think all that traffic already borked my frame gen mod, so we'll just re-enable that there. Zircon, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope we're doing well. Will you rest during the flight? Well, I won't be sleeping at all. I do have some errands that I need to go run for about an hour later sometime this afternoon. But other than that, no, I'll be here, man. I'll be hanging out. I'll be on the couch with Henry. I'll be here sitting in the chair hanging out with you guys. It's going to be a long one. I'm looking forward to it. All right, external power's coming on. Left side, right side. Bring the aircraft to life. Puller of spikes. Actually, you know what? It is a new month. Thank you for reminding me.
Are we there yet?
He says, are we there yet? Yes. Close your eyes and we'll be there momentarily. Puller of spikes. Thank you very much, my friend, for another $20 donation. Incredibly kind, dude. It is a new month, and I'm getting you up on that leaderboard. Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate you, Puller of Spikes. We're there. 20 bones. Grabbing the top spot on that leaderboard. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you, dude. Dan says yes. Pardon me. How's your FPS so good even with traffic and the 350? Well, we've turned off the traffic. We don't have any more traffic. That's why I'm getting much better FPS. They also updated the aircraft yesterday, so if you aren't aware of it, the aircraft has been updated, and in one of the patch notes of the aircraft were more optimizations, so it should run a little bit better in the 2020 and 2024 version. So, Captain, I only have decent FPS with no cabin options. Should I upgrade my CPU or my GPU? It depends. Which one is older? Activated afterburner, so it only took us 10 minutes. Could you imagine? I wonder how long the Concorde could do this flight. Well, probably like 4 hours? 3-4 hours? Somewhere like there? I swear to God, I'll turn this plane around. Exactly. Thank you again, Polar Spikes. Appreciate you, man. We got Steven celebrating 60 months. Jesus, dude. Thank you for the support. 5 years. Absolutely incredible. Huge no floaties to you, Steven. Thank you for being here, man, through all of the madness. 5 years as a first-class member. That is absolutely incredible, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you, dude. That's wild, man. 5 years. Kind of hits home just how long I've been doing this and how long we've been having fun, man. Pretty crazy, dude. Huge no floaties to you, buddy. Thank you very, very much for support. Guys, can we please get some love in chat for Steven celebrating his 5-year membership milestone today? Absolutely incredible, man. Deers, all to the nav position. Good. Get our crew supply on. Get the captain purrs on. Fuel pumps can stay off for now. Electric panel is all good and set. We'll get the EPU master start switch on. No smoking auto. No mobile auto. And we will arm our emergency exits. Beautiful. Mitchell Taylor, about to celebrate 3 years as a first-class member. Huge no floaties to you as well. Thank you very, very much for support, my friend. I appreciate you. And we got Supersonic Jelly Bean celebrating 28 months. Says, hey, Cap, super excited for this bird planning to do Atlanta to Frankfurt. Nice. Very cool, man. Heathrow traffic is absolutely outrageous today. Yeah, that's why we logged off. Listen, you guys know I love flying out of VATSIM, but when we have a 10.5-hour flight, there's not a lot of wiggle room on either end because you have to figure it's going to take us probably 15-20 minutes on either end to taxi as well. There's just no wiggle room if we want to get this all condensed into at least a 12-hour stream today. So we're just logged off of VATSIM. We'll log back in. For everybody that's flying with me today, don't worry. We will log back in. We just need to get out of London Heathrow, and then we'll log back into the network. It's just, listen, I'm all for realism, and I'm all for hanging out, but over an hour to get your clearance, that's kind of crazy. So Strody, yeah, I don't have it updated. Hold on, let's see. Say intentions. Let's see if it has to run like some like massive update or something like that. Let's see what, yeah, see, so there's already an update for it. It should be okay. Let's try say intentions. We'll see how this works. Hold on, let me put it back over here in case it requires any information or anything like that. Let me install this quickly. I've done the same today. Love traffic at London Heathrow, but it's just too much. Been doing some quieter routes in Asia. Nice. Very nice. Just looked at London Heathrow on VATSIM radar. Holy, thank God you're going to be on the ground. Oh, yeah, absolutely. 100%. 100% dial. Let me send this off onto say intentions. I'll pre-file that. That is good. All right. Finish that. Yes. Good. All right, we should be back. All right, let's go to our flight ops page here today. We're going to sim brief import Speedbird 92 Papa service from London Heathrow to San Diego. Chat, we're crazy for doing this. I hope you know that. This is an absolute bananas flight today. We're going to sim brief import 0 fuel weight today, 191.5. That is a heavy airplane, friends. We're looking at 351 passengers, 74,000 kilos of fuel. That's over 150,000 pounds of fuel. Let that sink in for just 1 second. absolute insanity. Let's come down here to the FMC, the McDo, whatever you want to call it. We're going to clear out some stuff over here. Beautiful. Close that. Thank you. Let's go to our initref tab. Beautiful. Let's get our company flight plan request. We'll send that off. Populate all that fun stuff. Zach, 11 months. Thank you very much for the support as well, dude. Appreciate you, man. Says, hey Cap, good afternoon. Almost at my 1 year. How are you? I'm doing well, Zach. Good to see you, my friend. Thanks for coming to hang out. And we got Pata celebrating 1 year. Thanks so much. Says, hey Cap, can you do a flight from Ben Gurion to Israel? DHL Cargo, EDDF LLBG. Thanks for the stream. If you're not in the Discord, Pata, go into the Discord and throw that into the flight suggestion channel, just so that I can remember that I have that available there. So thank you for the support, man. I appreciate you, dude. We got Davis. Pika Pika, please. Thank you. Carry on. Pika Pika. Thank you for the support, Davis. Appreciate you, my friend. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you, man. All right, let's go to received flight plans. We're going to insert that bad boy. Beautiful. Speedbird 9-2 Papa. London Heathrow to Kaysan. Our alternate is going to be LAX. Good. Our initial cruise altitude will be flight level 340. 100% we'll be doing some step climbs today, chat. So maybe we'll work on some features on how to do some step climbs and stuff in the McDo, or we'll just climb up. Daniel, thank you for your business class subscription, my friend. Welcome aboard. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very much for support, my friend. I appreciate you. And we got Average Beaver coming in 35 months. Says, damn, that's a lot of water. Huge no floaties to you, Beaver. Thank you very, very much for support, my friend. I appreciate you. And we got Strody coming in 33 months. Says, was bad enough doing this flight IRL. Happy flying. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Incredibly kind. All right, friends. That is done. Flight plan's in. We're looking good. Let's go to our fuel and load page and let's start plugging in some numbers, shall we? Zero fuel weight today, 191.5. We'll jump over here. We'll plug that in, 191.5, and enter that. Good. Zero fuel weight CG today was 30.2. 30.2. Good. Block fuel, what was it? 74. 74,000. 74.0. Good. Passenger count, we had 351 passengers. 351. Enter that in. Good. Cool. GMC. 5 gifted members to the channel. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much, GMC. As always, appreciate the continued support, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The runway switch causing the WASM crash, a bug has been fixed in the last update. Apparently. I haven't had that issue in a little bit now. Knock on wood, we don't run into any issues today. But I have spoken to a few people who have had weird WASM crashes still, so fingers crossed that it's fixed for the majority of people. I know that if you are updating the aircraft, they want you to go and delete the work folder and all of its contents within it. So if you are updating the aircraft and you're still having problems, you're still having WASM issues, try and delete your cache. So, see, it shows negative fuel at Kaysan. Yeah, I don't know. I think we'll be okay. It usually gives you weird fuel. It's saying negative 1.2. I think we'll be fine once we get up to cruise altitude. You'll see that that number changes. So don't worry about that. We can actually change the min fuel at destination. We can just put that to like, oops, wrong button, my bad. We can change that to like 2.0 or something and just plug that in. But you will see that number change. Don't worry. I think we should be fine as far as fuel goes. Fingers crossed. I'm just relying off of what SimBrief is giving me here, so we'll do our best to do that. If we have to, we'll just go with a little bit of a lower cost index. We'll burn less fuel, or higher altitudes at cruise, and we'll burn less fuel up at higher elevation as well, too, right? So, okay, let's go over to say intentions. Speedbird 9-2 Papa, good. We've got clearance on 12198. We'll tune to that. Actually, I guess let's grab the ATIS first. Let's grab our ATIS 12198. Now I have to turn it on and on.
Golf.
Good.
16500.
ATIS Gulf.
Wind 060 at 4. Visibility 6. Sky conditions.
Let me get my
Scattered
notepad
at
open.
4400 feet. Temperature 9er. Dew point -1.
ATIS Gulf.
QNH 1034.
Yes.
Density altitude -1200 feet.
All right.
Transition level 60. Arriving and departing runways 27 right, 27 left.
Polaris spikes.
Advise on course heading. Altitude.
Huge no floaties to you, man, with 5 gifted members as well. Thank you very much for support, man. Appreciate you as always, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you,
Advise on
buddy.
initial contact. You have information golf.
Absolutely kind. Huge no floaties to you, man.
London
All right, let's
Heathrow
tune to
Airport.
clearance.
Information
12198. Good. And we'll go grab our clearance. Just confirm it's working. Heathrow clearance, very good morning. Speedbird 92 Papa ATIS Golf IFR clearance to San Diego, please. Hubs of the day, Cleveland, Schiphol, and Ottawa. Hey, Ottawa's getting some. Ottawa's getting
I'll
some
have your
love.
clearance in just a second.
Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's go down here. We'll go to our flight plan page. We'll leave that blank for now. And we'll wait till we get our clearance. Shouldn't take them very long to get all this done. ARC, thank you very much for
Speedbird
27
902
months.
Heathrow ground. Information hotel is current.
Oh.
Cleared to San Diego via the CPT 5J departure. Then as filed. Departure runway 09 right. Initial climb to 6,000 feet. Departure on 125.625 squawk 4734.
All right, Speedbird 92 Papa is cleared to San Diego. The CPT-5 Juliet departure then is filed. Departing out of runway 09 right. Initial climb 6,000 feet. Departure frequency 125.625, squawking 4734.
Speedbird 902 Papa Heathrow ground. Leaving my radio coverage. Squawk conspicuity. And suggest you free call next station en route. Bye bye. Speedbird 902 Papa, read back correct.
That was weird. I thought he was talking to me for a second. I was like, the
Tango,
fuck?
Clear to San Diego.
All right, cool, sweet.
After departure, fly runway heading. Climb altitude 5,000.
Is there somebody else grabbing clearance right now?
After departure. Departure frequency is 125.625 squawk 6574.
That must be somebody else. Okay. All right, sweet. London Heathrow. Departures. Runway 9 right. Did I select that correctly? 9 right, yes. We're on the Cap 5 Juliet departure. There it is there. Beautiful. And no transition. We'll go ahead and insert that into our flight plan. Beautiful. And chat, the beauty of San Diego is we already know what runway we're going to be expecting. So we're going to go to arrivals. We're going to be on the lucky one arrival for runway 27. We're going to plan for the RNAV 27. Yes. Is it the RNAV Zulu that we want? Hold on. KSAN approach. RNAV Yankee. No, we want the RNAV Yankee. Is Yankee possible? No, I think it's just this one here. RNAV Yankee 27, there it is. We're going to be on the lucky one arrival, and our transition is going to be Lindy, and our approach transition is going to be Momar. Momar. Do you give me an option for Momar? It is there. Momar. Beautiful. We'll go ahead and insert that. Insert that. Beautiful. There is our flight planned information. Looking good. It's still saying negative 1.9 tons of fuel in KSAN. That has me a little bit concerned, to be honest with you. Does anybody know if that number should change? I mean, it obviously should change when we get airborne, right? Scott the Scenery using your link. Can't wait to use it, Mr. Strange. Awesome, man. Thank you, dude. ARC, 27 months. Is YoCap, how's the 350? So far, worth the buy. A few little bugs here and there. A few show-stopping bugs. But I've been enjoying this aircraft. I really have been enjoying it. It does change. I had it earlier. It's a bug. Okay, cool, sweet. Did you upload the wins? How do you upload the wins in the 350? That's a great question. Can't we just adjust the weight and balances mid-flight? Well, that would be cheating, Daniel Barry, and we're not cheaters around here, so no. We cannot do that. It should change in flight. Yes, that's what I figured. I think it does it all the time, so make sure you upload the wins. So how do you do that, chat? How do we It's in the initref page. Okay, so go to the initref page. Thank you. Or is it the wind page? There is literally a wind page. Are we looking at this wind page? What do I do? Do I just company auto request? Received wind? Insert? Climb? Cruise? Descent? I think it has all of the winds now.
Max O'Queeson donated
Max.
$5 Canadian.
Thanks, buddy.
Hola, Captain. How are you doing on this fine Saturday?
I'm doing
How is
well.
Henry?
Henry as well is passed out on the bed right beside me. Good to see you, man. Thank you for the $5 donation, Mr. Max O'Queeson. All right, we've got our winds inserted. That looks good. What if we go to our flight plan page now? It's still saying negative 2.5, but we're not going to worry about that, chat. We are making it to San Diego regardless of what happens. Okay, let's go get some weight and balances while we're doing all of that. Sorry, let's go get our zero... what am I talking about? Let's just go get our takeoff performance. We've already done everything else, silly captain. Select FMS. Let's go ahead and sync up our weather. We are departing 9 right. Boy, we are a heavy airplane today, chat. 265.5. I'm scared to see what these V speeds are going to be. Actually, that's not bad. Flaps 1F, 56, 59, 65 with a flex of 48 degrees. This thing is going to be a rocket ship. Let's send that over here. Actually, it probably won't be a rocket ship because we're insanely heavy. Let's go to our performance page. We've inserted our takeoff speeds. We'll select those 56, 59, 65. Good. Flaps 1, 30.8 on the THS for departure. Everything looks good there. Beautiful. Let's go to our serve page. Let's go ahead and turn on to auto. We're going to go TA only, and our squawk code, which was given to us, 4734. We'll squawk that 4734, and we'll enter that. Beautiful. That looks good to me, chat. I think we are ready to go. Are you guys ready to go? Oh, baby. This is going to be a crazy one today, chat. I'm going to throw this onto our perf page. Good. Upstairs, APU is on and available. External power comes off. Fuel pumps go on. Seatbelt signs go on. Beautiful. Red beacon light can go on. We'll go to GSX. We will prepare for pushback and departure. Beautiful. We need ground frequency on. Ground 121705. Good. Tune to that. 121705. Doesn't want to tune to that, but that's fine. 121. What was it? 121705. 705. We'll flip that over. Good. Let me come down here. Let me just go to our ground equipment and we'll confirm that the chocks have been removed. All of the doors are closed. Ooh, baby. We are ready to go. Also, by the way, chat, they have fixed the terminal charts. How nice is that? Look at that. We've got all of our terminal charts open up over here now, so that is very nice. I like that. I'm going to look for our airport chart. Hold on. Let me go to airport. It's a lot easier when you're doing it that way. Where is the airport chart? Airport briefing, airport. I'm literally just looking for the airport. Thank you, Europe, for always being so damn difficult. Airport, we're going to pin it. Good. We're going to go to departures. We're looking for the Capt 5 Juliet. There it is right there. We'll pin that one as well. Good. We're going to go to KSAN. Oh, YouTube already died today. First time on me today. We're going to go to KSAN. We're going to go to approach. Actually, hold on. Arrivals. We're going to plug up the Lucky One. Where are you? Top Gun. Lucky One. We'll pin it. And approaches. We're going to be on the... we're going to be on the Arnav Yankee runway 27, pin that one. And then airport charts, we're going to pin that one. And then we're going to go not do that, no problem. Then we're going to go to pin charts, and then we've got all of our information there. Beautiful. All right, cool. Facing south on taxiway Charlie. Yes.
Release parking brakes.
Beautiful. And now we've got all of our charts, chat. Yay. Look at that. We're professionals now. Very nice. All right, park brake is released. Thank you. Oh, baby. She's looking good, chat. She's looking good. How can you see other aircraft with say intentions? I believe it's in beta right now. Engine mode selector, the start position. I believe it's in beta. That's why you can't see anybody. All right, sounds are going up. Let's fire up engine numero uno. Enjoy, friends. In the message list, I'm getting an orange align ILS, even though I've aligned the ADIRS above. Thoughts? Just clear out the message. You're fine. Which A350 is better? I don't know. Did you avoid the mess at Heathrow? Yes, that's why we're using say intentions. Return flight next weekend? I don't know about that one. Wait, yeah, why is that there? There's a remove before flight. I'm just noticing that right now. What the hell is that? Erin, huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you for the support, dude. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You didn't do the walk around? This is 2020. There is no walk around. It's a GSX glitch? Okay, hopefully it goes away. Captain News walk around. Hold on, we could try restarting GSX. It'll probably fix that, but... Alright, we got a good start on engine numero 1. Yeah, we'll remove it on GSX, don't worry. Flip you to arc, we'll get constraints on. Good. Park brake set. Then we'll go ahead and spool up engine number 2. Two-Tone Murphy had to land at some random island last night on a long haul because GSX didn't close the fuel door. Oh boy. Charts are working now. Yes, correct. Does the A350 normally start engine 1 then 2? So Boeing put out an SOP, right dog? Boeing. Airbus put out an SOP about a month or 2 ago saying that you should be starting engine 1 first, then 2. Also, I heard V1 talking about it, and V1 said at his carrier they always start engine 1 first. Join the Sim Update 1 beta? God, no. Why, so I can go fly into default airports around the world? No thanks. Are you connected to VATSIM? Right now we're connected to Say Intentions, but we will be switching over to VATSIM. How do you get that cabin announcement? It should do it automatically. It's part of the aircraft. What plane does V1 fly IRL? He's A320, 19, and 21 rated. So the 320 series, I believe. All right, 2 good engines. Back up top, looking good. Upstairs, EPU can go off, EPU bleed can go off. Initial climb was 6,000 feet, or flight level 60. We'll do that. We'll get our terrain on. We'll get our ID on. Good. Ground spoilers armed. Engine mode selector back to the normal position. Auto brake RTO set. Flaps. Turn that down a little bit. Flaps position uno. Does V1 fly for Delta? No. Hey Cap, do you know how I can reboot my if a long haul and restore my flight? I don't think you can. Unless you have like Volanta Premium. Can you save it maybe? I don't know. In India, pilot start engine 1 and then during taxi, the pilot starts engines 2. Yep, you could do that as well. Do a staggered start. if you will. Okay. We're looking good, friends. We're looking good. We'll do our takeoff config test. That is good. Beautiful. Let's call up ground. Let them know we're ready to taxi to runway 09 right. Heathrow ground, Speedbird 92 Papa. Ready to taxi runway 09 right. Elijah, good to see you, man. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well.
Speedbird 92 Papa, Heathrow ground, taxi to runway 09 right, via Charlie Alpha November 8.
Taxi to runway 09 right via Charlie Alpha November 8, Speedbird 92 Papa. All right, let's go flying, friends. Is our trim set correctly? 30.7, we'll set that now. Flaps 1, good. ECAM memo is no blur. Ready to go, friends. Park brake goes off. Let's go flying, shall we? We shall, friends, we shall. Sublime Transit.
What's going on, Cap?
Hey.
Just got on the stream from doing laundry.
Nice.
Give me a long loud V1 rotate for Henry. And as
V1
always, pet that friggin' dog.
Rotate. That dog. Sublime, thanks so much for support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you for the 5 bones. Thank you, man. We've got Mr. Daniel Barry coming in with 5 gifted members as well.
Request taxi.
Mr. Dan Barry, thank you for the support, my friend. As always, incredibly kind. Appreciate you, Dan. Guys, let's get some love for Mr. Daniel Barry. Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate you, Dan. All right, they want us November 8. So Charlie Alpha November 8. Pretty straightforward. Oh,
Speedbird 28 Tango, taxi to runway 09
going all the way out here,
right,
second
via
right,
Delta
first
Alpha,
left.
November
Nice and
8.
easy. Nice and easy, chat. Chrono, yes, we forgot block time chrono. We'll just do that, and we'll add some time onto that afterwards. Flip you to arc. That looks good. Sweet. All right. Do you know if the 350 will come on console? I'm sure it will at some point.
Yep. November 8, Speedbird 28 Tango.
At some point, I'm sure it will. All right, here's Charlie. Gonna make a right onto Alpha. The stream will be cut in 2. No, we're trying to do it all in one stream. Flight Force, good to see you, man. Thanks so much for the 2 bones as well. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much. Really do appreciate that. Thank you, sir. All right, leaving the ramp area. Nose light to taxi. Good. Isn't the 350 already in the marketplace? It's in the marketplace, but I don't know if it has Xbox compatibility yet. I think that's coming in the near future. Right, and this first left here should be November 8, which is where they want us to go. Hey, Gab, are you going to do JFK to Singapore? Maybe. We'll see. Maybe. The Lido charts cost money. Yes, you have to have a Navigraph subscription. Navigraph. Cap, if I had to pick up one, the 777 or the 350, what are you choosing? I don't know, man. They're both great airplanes. I don't think you can make a wrong choice when it comes to either of those. I think you'll be happy.
Contact hour on 124.475. Take care.
124475, Speedbird 92 Papa. Bye-bye. All right. Tower frequency. 12... Where are you, tower? That's not right. All right. 124475. Give me a second, chat. We'll park her right here. 124475. 124475. And we'll flip that over. Good. Heathrow Tower, very good morning. Speedbird 92 Papa, holding short 09 right, ready for departure. This your favorite plane? It's got to be right up there, man. It is absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible.
Speedbird 92 Papa Heavy. Heathrow Tower, runway 9 right. Wind 040 at 4, cleared for takeoff.
09 right, cleared for takeoff. Speedbird 92 Papa. Alrighty, let's do it, friends. We're going flying. Y'all ready for this? 10.5 hours inbound, chat. I don't know if I'm ready for this, to be honest with you. My longest flight ever in Microsoft Flight Simulator. I think my longest flight ever.
Speedbird 92 Papa Heavy, runway 9 right, cleared for takeoff.
Didn't we say
I
that?
need you to read back the runway number.
Runway 09 right, cleared for takeoff. Speedbird 92 Papa. I'm pretty sure we said that last time, but I'm not quite sure. Maybe didn't pick it up. All of our lights are on. We're looking good. Longest flight IRL. What's the longest flight I've ever done IRL? Probably Toronto to Frankfurt, which is only like 7 or 8 hours. No, you are wrong. Packs off for efficient takeoff. I don't think we need to, John, to be honest with you. I think we're going to be okay. Puller of Spikes dropping another $20 donation. Thank you, my friend. Incredibly kind. Appreciate you. This guy, man. Thank you for the support, dude. Appreciate you as always. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, lining ourselves up here, chat. Got to remember just how long this aircraft is. Beautiful little lineup here.
Runway 09 right, clear for takeoff, speedbird 28 Tango.
All right, let's get our departure chart open. Good. You guys ready to go? Let's do it. Joystick cam comes on, sounds are going up. Let's have some fun here, friends. Throttle's up to about 25%, N1. Slight nose down pressure on the side stick. And we're going flying, friends. Let's get it. Manflex 48 SRS runway auto thrust bleu. Takeoff power is set. Airspeed is alive. Oh, baby. No turning back now, chat. 100 knots, we're neutral on the side stick.
V1.
Rotate. Positive rate. Gear up. Yeehaw. We're flying. Making the most of that runway? Yes, we are. Throttle's down to climb. Oof. Look at this big boy climbing. Sheesh. Ground spoilers disarmed.
Speedbird 902 Papa. Traffic at your 12 o'clock, 1 mile. Same altitude, guys.
Traffic in sight, Speedbird 92 Papa. Right, we'll get those sounds down here just a little bit so we can hear ATC. We need 125625. 125625. That's departure frequency. Good. Chrono, it does it automatically in this airplane. You don't have to worry about that. Your chrono is done automatically. You don't have to hit chrono. Alrighty, and here comes...
Contact departure on 125.6 Tuba.
Contact departure 125625. We'll see ya. Alright, flaps clean. We'll flip ourselves over. 125625. Heathrow departures, very good morning. Speedbird 92, pop off 4,300, climbing 6,000.
Speedbird 902, Papa Heavy, Heathrow radar identified, climb flight level 220.
Climb flight level 220, Speedbird 92, Papa. 220, good. Sweet. All right, friends, on the climb. We're looking good. We're going to go open mode so we can avoid the restrictions. Climb all the way up, 220. Good. And it's basically straight out from here. So autopilote goes on. Bring you guys back up into the flight deck. We're going to deal with some donations here as well. We had Polar Spikes with another 20. Thank you very much. We had Sanders with the 20 Norwegian Kronen that says, have a nice trip doing the 15 hours myself, Miami to Dubai. Jesus. And we have Natural Born Keeler dropping to €2 as well. Says, greetings, Cap.
Traffic at your 12 o'clock, 2 miles. Same altitude Airbus.
We've got traffic in sight, Speedbird 92 Papa. All right, we'll go standard barrow pressure. Good. And Natural Born Keeler, thank you very much for support as well.
Papa. Roger, maintain visual separation.
Screaming at us again. Maintain visual separation, Speedbird 92 Papa. All right. Thank you for all of the support, my friends.
28 Tango passing 2,000, climbing 6,000, Compton 5 Juliet.
Cheeky wing view?
28 Tango,
Yes.
Heavy Heathrow radar identified. Cleared direct Compton.
Is the ATC AI? It is.
200.
Yes. Are we doing the return flight? No. No, unfortunately not. Unfortunately not, my friend. Polar Spikes, thanks for support, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Gotta put you up to 40 bones now. Thank you very, very much. We need to get some other people up on that leaderboard as well. 340-600 is 5 feet 2 inches longer than a 350-1000. Is it really? Wow, that's kind of cool. When are we reconnecting to VATSIM? Once we're out of European airspace.
Papa, climb flight level 260.
Climb flight level 260, Speedbird 92 Papa. All right, 260 is in. Ground spoilers are good. Landing lights and seatbelt signs. Yep, well, there's 10,000 feet. So landing lights come off, wing lights come off.
3,000 is still established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 27 right approach. Eurowing 7 Tango Whiskey.
What in the front door is going on over here, chat?
Eurowing 7 Tango Whiskey. Contact Heathrow Tower on 124 decimal.
KSAN YSSY? Jesus. 18 people talking right now.
Runway 27 right approach. Speedbird 1341.
Why not on VATSIM in Europe? Paul,
Speedbird 1341 descend altitude.
do me a favor and go look at the amount of traffic in London Heathrow right now.
The ILS runway 27 right approach.
Some people were waiting over an hour just to get their pushback clearance out of Heathrow, so we don't have that much time today. This is a 10.5-hour flight, and I'm trying to get this all done in one shot. So we just decided to jump on say intentions instead of sitting on the ground for an hour. Just made more sense. Will, thank you very much for your business class subscription. Welcome back, my friend. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you for the continued support of the channel, my friend. I appreciate you. Hello, Cam. Can we load sheet import from the tablet? Yep, you just sim brief import top right when you're on your load sheet. Cap, when you're able, check Microsoft posts. Check Microsoft posts when able. Microsoft posts? MSFS posts? What am I looking for? What am I, I don't know what I'm looking for.
Flight level 340.
Oh, you're saying like all the people?
Climb flight level 340, Speedbird 28 Tango.
How did he get that before me? Rude. Having a heart attack? I've never seen Cap do a long haul like this. Hey man, the 350 brings out the best of us, does it not? Oh yes. The London screenshot? Yeah, it's absolutely bananas. Absolutely bananas. What's the next flight you're doing? I believe tomorrow. I don't know who operates it. It's either going to be Emirates or Etihad. Tomorrow we're going to do Dubai to Doha and back.
902 Papa, climb flight level 300.
Climb flight level 300, Speedbird 92 Papa. I use DX12 because I use the Frame Gen mod. Frame Gen mod. Cat, love your channel, very nice. Thank you, Viper. Appreciate it, man. Iberia, Madrid to Mexico City. That would be a good long haul as well. London Heathrow to ACC could be a good route for British Airways ops in the 350. Maybe. Yeah. For those of you guys that want certain flights, we have a full section on the Discord dedicated for that. So go over to the Discord, ! Discord should provide you with a Discord link, and check out the flight suggestion channel. Yeah. Hey, Cap, do you lose FPS in long hauls? No, because I use add-on linker. So the only 2 airports that I have installed right now are London Heathrow and San Diego. If you're losing significant FPS as you go through your long haul flights, it's because you probably have too many third-party aircraft, or sorry, too many third-party airports installed. The simulator is a little bit weird. When you fly over an airport, it stores all of that data and it doesn't really release it. So the longer of a flight you do, the more airports you fly over, third-party airports, can cause degradation of the simulator. So if you are having problems doing long hauls, I suggest using add-on linker and only installing the scenery that you plan on flying to that day. That should help tremendously. Yeah, what do we have planned for in-flight service mandatory stretch on this haul? Oh, lots of stretching on this one, my friend. Lots. I got some new stuff last night. It's called Interstellar Stash Gelato OG Kush. Probably one of my favorites that I've had in a very long time. He got Delta 100 years livery dropped on flightsim.to. Nice. Who made it? Was it one of the big boys, G-Viation or any of those guys? That's going to be a beautiful livery.
Speedbird 902 Papa, climb flight level 340.
Climb flight level 340, Speedbird 92 Papa. Silky Smooth. Wait, Silky Smooth made it? Okay. Does he have any other liveries? Asked difficult it was to break into the bottle. Dude, yeah. I almost lost my shit last night trying to open this bottle, chat. Okay, we can go over to en route charts now. And we're just going to flip this over to World Day. And we'll flip that over here.
Contact London Control on 128.43.
128.43. Speedbird 92 Papa. Bye-bye. All right, 128.43. London Control, very good morning. Speedbird 92 Papa. Flight level 190, climbing 340. Papa. I don't think I'm ever going to get...
London Control, identified. Good morning.
Papa. How do you use the keyboard to fill the McDo? Hit left control. So when you're on the screen and you need to manipulate something, you just push the button to highlight it and then left control on your keyboard. God damn, he's so loud. How did you swap those screens? Right down here. Captain OIS on center. You just hit that one and then that brings up your McDo and all that information over here. I really like having it over here. It really kind of like focuses. Also, did you guys know that if you get a direct to waypoint, you can literally just click on this, wait for that little, like this little X on the screen, and then you can click on waypoints and you can go direct to. Did you know that? I didn't know that. I only found that out the other day, but I think that is damn cool. Didn't know you could do that in this aircraft. Pretty sweet, man. What does OIS mean? Don't know. Out of my pay grade. Did you use the new iniBuilds Heathrow? No, I did not. Yeah, so like if you get a direct to and you're looking at your whatever, like ATC gives you direct me dog, you can literally just click on this and go from present position direct to, and it'll take you direct to me dog. Pretty cool, right? I thought that was a pretty neat little feature. Very neat. You can also get more data on traffic. Correct. Yeah. It's a computer on wings. You're not wrong. You are not wrong, my friend. Not wrong at all. I'm starting to give up on my sim. Rolled back 2 versions of NVIDIA, and those are the 2 that won't work for me. Can't roll back more than 2 versions. Starting the sim, and after 30 seconds, it just crashes. So if you go to the NVIDIA website, Cargo Pilot, you can download drivers up to like 3 years ago. I would do that. When I'm setting up brake to vacate, I have to double click to move the screen, and when I do, it stucks my mouse into movement. So just click once and then give it some time to acknowledge that you've clicked into the screen. Flight time is 10 hours and 28 minutes. That's what we're scheduled at. 10 hours and 28 minutes today. Captain, you said the cabin announcements come with the aircraft. Do you have to turn them on? You might have to turn them on, yes. I'm not sure if you do, but you might have to turn them on. Hell, Captain, I'm glad I have no school today. Also, if I did hear your flight is longer than my school time. 10 hours and 28 minutes. I always update my GSX before opening the sim. There was a big update for GSX yesterday as well. Yeah. That's weird, Bennett. I haven't run into that problem yet. I have not. All right, we need to get some people up on the leaderboard here. Who did we have? Who did we have? Max has to go up with $5. Max. Good. And who else do we have? I think it was Sanders, 20 Norwegian Kronen. What's 20 Norwegian Kronen to US? Can anybody do that conversion for me? What will the clock be in Canada when you land? It'll be around 11 p.m. for me in the evening. 11 p.m.
Max O'Queeson donated $5
Max.
Canadian dollars.
Thanks,
Let's
buddy.
round it up.
There you go with the 10 bones. Thanks so much, Max. Appreciate you, my friend. Unbelievably kind. Thank you for the $10 donations, my man. I really do appreciate you, dude. 3 CAD. All right, so we're going to get Sanders up with that final spot for now. Sanders, thank you again, my friend, as well. All of the love pouring in today, friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There we go. Nice. Thanks, guys. $1.86 US is $983 CAD. Not wrong. Max, 25 months. Appreciate you as well, my friend. Huge no floaties, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Incredibly kind. Really do appreciate you, my amigo. Thanks, buddy. Are you running the latest NVIDIA drivers? No. Do I need Navigraph for the 350? You don't need it, Ronnie, but it definitely helps with the realism factors, for sure. Vipers, there's a link in the description below, or you can use YouTube as well. There's a little button next to the emojis. Look, do you think McDonnell Douglas MD-80 is overrated, underrated, or perfectly rated? I mean, that thing was an absolute workhorse, dude. Obviously, it's a little bit old now, not really used in the real world much. But yeah. All right, we're going to go to managed climb mode now. There we go. Out of open climb. Just FYI, 1 CAD is about $2.78 Papua New Guinea Kinas. Cool. There you go. Coyote, 22 months. Thanks, man. Says almost 2 years in a row have been following longer. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you for your support, dude. 22 months. Really do appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Props to you for doing this long flight. Love the realistic stuff. Hey, Blue Streak, thanks, man. Glad you're enjoying it, dude. Should be a fun one, man. I promised chat that we would do an epic long haul when this aircraft released, so here we are. And you know what's even crazier is we are so close to 80,000 subscribers, which means that I'm on the hook for another absolutely epic long haul coming up soon as well. So call me a madman, but I would say within the next couple of weeks, fingers crossed, if we keep growing the way that we've been growing, sometime within the next couple of weeks, we'll be at 78,000 subscribers as well. Sorry, 80,000 subscribers, which means that it's going to be epic long haul time. So if you haven't done so yet, subscribe to the channel to force me to do even more long hauls. Yes, that is correct. Get him to 80K today, do another long haul tomorrow. I don't know about that one. Genuine question. I was in Ottawa for the World Juniors and I was just thinking, why are there so many pizza places? Yeah, Reed, we're trying to figure that out ourselves. At this point, everybody that lives in Ottawa, I think, understands that most pizza places have to be some type of like drug front of some sort. It has to be, or some type of money laundering. There is literally a pizza spot on every single corner here. It's ridiculous. Dude, where the farm is, it's like a small little town, maybe 20,000 people live there. There's probably 30 pizza stores. It just doesn't make sense. Will Long, 7 months. Appreciate you, man. Says 5 more months. Let's count the dumb questions today. Actually, it's been pretty good. It's been really good, to be honest with you. Bob, thanks so much for the 5 bones, dude. Appreciate you. So do you know you can run Say Intentions and VATSIM at the same time? Correct. Yes.
Do you know you can run Say Intentions and VATSIM at the same time?
Yes, you can, my good sir. Huge enough floaties to you, man. Thank you, buddy. Are the pizza places at least decent? There's some really good ones. There's some other ones you just question, but yeah. Epic long haul for 80K. K-Boss to PVD. Nice. That's a nice little long haul, Craig. Same here, but for coffee shops instead. Not the type you're thinking of. Got you. AJ, 10 gifted members. My man. Huge enough floaties to you, dude. Thank you very, very much for the support. Truly do appreciate you, man. That is extremely kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, buddy. Really do appreciate you, dude. Thank you so, so much. Let's do Newark to Singapore. I don't know about that one. Guys, let's get some love in chat for AJ. And of course, if you got a gifted membership, please make sure you say thank you in chat. Unbelievably kind. You guys ready for Henry Cam? Look at this little guy. Look at him. Oh, little Henry. Little sleepy boy Henry. Epic long haul SFO to Munich. That'd be a good one. He's a sleepy boy. Don't wake him up, Chad. The first officer. He's got to land the airplane today, so don't wake him up. What was our cruise level? Was it 340? It was 340 initially. All right, cool. 34,000 feet. Sub's optimum is 36, but we're going to stay at 34 for a while. Can wait to be able to fly this plane? Yes. It's going to be epic, man. Morning from YOW Cap. Do you use the Honeycomb Bravo throttles? If so, would you recommend them for the price? I'm mostly buying Boeing right now. That's a tough call, to be honest with you. When it comes to the Honeycomb products, it's a very tough call because Honeycomb is weird right now, to be honest with you. Like, very weird right now. We don't really know who owns the company. It's a little bit crazy. How do you enable TA only? You got to go to the serve page. If you flip this back down here like it regularly is, if you go to the serve page, this is where you do all of your stuff. So TARA, transponder mode, auto instead of standby. Your squawk code goes in there. That's how that works, my friend. That's how that works. Maybe we should go up to 36,000 already. At London Control Speedbird 92 Papa requesting flight level 360, please. Zax, thanks for your support as well, man. Welcome up into business class. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very, very much for the support.
Climb flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360, Speedbird 92 Papa. All right, 360. Do I have to change that in here, or will it do it automatically? It does it automatically. Beautiful. All right, we're climbing to 3.6, friends. Squawk is also available in the RMP radios. Correct. It is available down here if you wanted to do that. It is down here. You can go to Squawk. And there it is there. Correct. Nice doggo, new sub. I like the vibe. Flinecki. Flinecki? If I can pronounce your name right. Welcome aboard, man. Thanks for your support. Henry had a good walk this morning. This guy had 2 poops. Very busy morning. This is what happens when you have 2 poops in the morning. Updated my KIND to V2 last night. Looks pretty sweet. Need to run some cargo ops. Yes. Yes. Calvin.
Good afternoon, Captain. Your
My
dedication
man.
and commitment is unmatched. Thank you. You always make my day.
What an absolute epic donation. Guys, can we get some love in chat for Mr. Calvin Parker dropping the fat $50 donation? Calvin, thank you very much for the kind words, my friend, and more importantly, thank you for supporting the streams, man. That is unbelievably kind. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much, dude. And I will get you on top of that leaderboard. Thank you so much, Calvin. Hopefully chat is showing some love, which they are. Appreciate you big time, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, buddy. Get Calvin in there with the 50 bones. Thank you again, Calvin. Appreciate you, dude. Move everybody down. There we go. Calvin, thanks again, man. Appreciate you, buddy. I think Delta will receive its 350s, 1000s in 2026. Correct, yes. I saw a question earlier. I'm going to try and read that. It was Roderick. Said, hey, Captain, sitting on the fence with the 350. So many streamers are in bed with iniBuilds. What are your honest impressions with this bird? I haven't heard anything but good reviews. So I'm one of those streamers that's in bed with iniBuilds. They are a major sponsor here on this channel, but you can't buy my thoughts. So if you want my brutal, if you will, I think the aircraft is really good. I personally think the aircraft was designed and runs a little bit better on 2024. But I also think that the aircraft in 2020 is also quite good. I think that it's very well done. The modeling, the texturing, the sounds. I think one of the biggest issues right now is obviously the VATSIM crashes. Now, iniBuilds has, I know that they're working on it, and I'm sure there's going to be probably some major updates coming next week as well. For the time being, again, knocking on wood, the aircraft has behaved for me. Unfortunately, some others are having issues with this airplane right now when it comes to VATSIM crashes. Now, if you're somebody that is going to get upset if your flight from point A to point B doesn't necessarily work 100% of the time, I would say maybe hold off on purchasing the aircraft. If you're somebody that doesn't mind taking the chance that you might have a VATSIM crash and something may go awry in your flight, then I would say it's 100% worth it. That's really the best answer that I can give you. I will say that iniBuilds, out of all the developers that I've worked with, iniBuilds is probably the fastest developer to recognize a problem and to fix the problem. So that being said, at least iniBuilds has been very receptive to the community with bug reports and getting out updates to the aircraft. So that's kind of how I look, to be honest with you. JW, 27 months. Huge no floaties to you, man. Says 2020 EFB is not working on the 350 and reverse thrust binding is being a pain, but 2024 is fine besides VATSIM crashes. Got you. Okay. Yeah.
Jordan Chisholm donated 10 Canadian dollars.
Jordan.
Your Red Bull fund for today.
Red Bull. Shit, I haven't had a Red Bull in years. Jordan, thank you very much for the $10 donation, my friend. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very, very much for support. Truly do appreciate you, man. Thank you. Do you think they're going to add a cabin? No, they're not, Chef. I don't think they're ever going to add a cabin. It's so funny. My dog is sleeping beside me and watching Henry on TV. Nice. Very cool, man. Very, very cool. Thank you, Jordan, for the $10 donation as well, my friend. I appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you. Cap, you planning a Kathmandu flight? Maybe. I wasn't, but I'll give iniBuilds their flowers. They had an update out 24 hours after release fixing a large number of issues. Correct. Which is why I'm saying, if you are on the fence with this aircraft, maybe wait until next week when there's even more updates out, right? I'm sure iniBuilds is relaxing for the weekend after a pretty busy week last week, and I'm sure that there will be another update at some point next week that's going to even address the issues even further. So I'm with you. Don't buy if you don't want to have some issues. It's all the same. No one likes bugs, but they think they can fix them. Then you should, rather than whining. Yes, correct.
Yeager donated 3 Canadian dollars and 75 cents. Started using your realistic preset for the A350.
Nice.
It's amazing, really appreciate it.
Awesome. Glad you're enjoying it, man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you for the donation and thank you for the support, man. I really do appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can we connect to VATSIM? We're going to wait a little bit longer. We're going to wait till we're like completely out of European airspace, and then we'll connect to VATSIM. We'll wait till we're like up over here somewhere, like Sunot or something like that, just to get up out of this. Well, I don't know. Hold on. Is there any ETC on right now where we are?
Blame_Dan donated 75 Canadian dollars.
This guy, man.
Here's to 80,000 subscribers and many more.
Oh,
My
man.
girlfriend confided in me she loves when I blow air on her when she's hot, but honestly, I'm not a fan.
Blame Dan with the $75 donation. Is that actually Blame Dan? If it is, chat, it is actually Dan. Can we get a bunch of Blame Dans in chat, please? The one and only Mr. Daniel Barry. Let's see a sea of Blame Dans. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate you, Mr. Barry. Thank you for the kind words. The little joke attached onto it as well. Thank you, my friend. Is it best to fly this plane in linear sensitivities? No, I don't. If you go to my Discord, MSFS posts, and then go to the top, the pinned messages, you'll see how I'm running my sensitivities. I don't like running near linear. I find it way too sensitive. So, yeah, with 2024 sim, we click request flight plan, the sim stucks, so we restart the sim. Yeah, so Viper, what you need to do is you need to go find your work folder, and you need to delete the work folder and all of the contents within it. And, yeah. I'll probably buy it once I can get 2024 working. Cover your ears, but I've caught a bit of the 777 V2 bug. That should keep me going until then. There you go.
On 129.38.
129.38 Speedbird 92 Papa. Bye-bye. Alright. And who was that again? Was I supposed to be contacting? London Control. London Control, very good morning. Speedbird 92 Papa, flight level 360.
Speedbird 92 Papa, London Control, identified. Good morning.
Good morning. Alright, there we go. We've got Mr. Barry up there. Bring everybody down. There we have it. Thank you again, Dan. Does the ULR come out in Q2? They haven't really given a release date for the ULR. So, FS Realistic keeps giving me camera issues and I cannot bind my wing views, so I disabled it. Interesting. I have never had any of those problems when it comes to FS Realistic, but could just be me. All right, so there we go. You can see our estimated fuel on board has been updated, and it looks like we have now 4 tons of fuel in KSAN, which is correct. That is a correct number. SimBrief is giving us, what are we supposed to have when we land? What was it here? Yeah, 5,000 kg of fuel landing in San Diego, so that's good. We'll keep an eye on the fuel burn, but we should be good now, friends. We'll also turn on the weather radar. We'll turn off terrain and we'll turn weather radar on. This aircraft does come with weather radar, but just do keep in mind it is the default Asobo weather radar, so you're not actually seeing precipitation. What you're seeing is more cloud cover. That's kind of how that works. Phoenix A320 or iniBuilds A350? We're not going to start that debate today, my friend. Both are great aircraft. How do you silence the autopilot disconnect, then the red button? You just have to hit that twice if you're doing it. Not Blame Beaver.
Blame Beaver donated 3 Canadian dollars.
Jesus.
I didn't do it. But hear me out on this.
All right.
A Jet Brooks style stream doing a transcon comparison between the 2 long-haul planes. Who will be the better carrier? Which flies the nicest? Who will earn the most on the stretch score?
That's pretty funny, man. The stretch score. Nice. Huge note, Floaties to you, Beaver. Thank you again for the support, my friend. As always, appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, man. Appreciate it if you could show that folder.
902 Papa, London Control. Contact Dublin on 129.18.
Contact... What was it? Contact Dublin Control on 129.18. Speedbird 92 Papa. Bye-bye.
Speedbird.
Shh. He was about to yell at me again, chat. We're not going to let him happen. Double control, very good morning. Speedbird at 9-2 Papa, flight level 360. Oh.
Speedbird 9-2 Papa, Dublin identified. Good morning.
All right, somebody was asking to show that folder. So, what you're going to do is you're going to go to users, your name, app data, roaming, Microsoft Flight Simulator, packages, find the iniBuilds A350, and delete all of this. So your name, so local disk C, your name, users, your name, app data, roaming, Microsoft Flight Simulator, packages, iniBuilds A350, and delete all of this. Right click, delete. Now when you load back into the simulator, you're going to have to recalibrate your throttles like you do in the when you first load into the airplane. So you're going to have to recalibrate your throttles, but this should cause your WASM crashes to stop. If any of you are having WASM crashes, delete all of this content, and that should help with the WASM crashes. I believe iniBuild said, especially if you've updated the aircraft, you have to delete this anyways. They've suggested you do that. So that's what I would suggest doing. App data will get you there faster? Sure. Or do what Doink is saying. Yeah. You can do that as well. I believe the ULR was made primarily for the New York to Singapore's flight. I'm not sure. Yeah. Both 2020 and 2024. Yes, correct. Now, I don't know. It may depend where you purchase the simulator. If you've bought it on the Microsoft store, might be in a different spot. How do you stop the plane from slowing down when you get to cruise? Just change the cost index. That is the easiest way. Change your cost index, and it should be good. Devil's lettuce. The lettuce of the devils. Does the WASM thing work for 2020 or 2024? For both. I just deleted the work folder, didn't delete the rest of the files that were below it. Yeah, you got to delete everything, Tom. Delete everything in that folder. I do not use auto FPS, no. I do not. How bad is the headwind right now? It's actually not too bad. 34 knots. It'll get much worse when we get over North America, that's for sure. But we're doing Mach 8.5, so we're looking good. Yeah, well, if you delete, don't be in the simulator when you delete all that. The simulator needs to be closed, delete all that, and then restart. The folder for the reversers, it's almost in the same spot, to be honest with you. The folder for reversers, so it's going to be users, your name, app data, roaming, Microsoft Flight Simulator, and then instead of packages, you're going to go to sim objects, airplanes, and wait, is it here? A350. No, where is the throttles? It might be in the work folder, actually. It may be in the same thing. Packages. iniBuilds A350 work. Yeah, it's in the work, and then throttle data. You open that. So same thing. App data, roaming, Microsoft Flight Simulator, packages, iniBuilds aircraft, work, and then throttle data at the top. You change it from false to true, and it'll work. That'll be your reversers. TA only, yes. What time are you doing KSAN UTC time? I have no clue. I'm not very good with UTC time. I think local time in San Diego should be around 7 to 8 p.m. When you get to cruise, the speed drops to 230 knots. How do you fix this? Yep, Bennett, I've already explained, man. Change your cost index. Change your cost index, or you can select whatever speed you want prior to departure. Do you have reviews for the A350 up on the Discord or just the 900? I think I just have the 900. Thank you for reminding me, Mr. Danbury, and I will update the 1000 right now. Views and info. Let me edit this. A350-9 views, and then we'll put up a new one. Upload file. And here. Users, Kyle, app data, roaming, Microsoft Flight Simulator, sim objects, airplanes, iniBuilds, A350, and cameras. Open. Alright. And we'll go iniBuilds A350-1000. This. Copy. Alright, there we go. A350 1000 views have been updated, the views and info section of the Discord. Using Say Intentions a bunch, and it makes learning the radio is a hell of a lot easier. You can talk to the AI like a regular person and ask questions. It's awesome. Yes, it is. It is very awesome. I do agree. I do agree. I concur. Did you adjust the Simbri fuel load at all? Not sure if it gave me enough fuel or the prediction is off. The prediction is off, Tom. Once you get up to cruise altitude, it should be good. Yeah. To check the real time, then you can check your F plan at the bottom. It will say UTC. I'm not using real time, though, right now, Pleasure Beach. That's the thing, is I don't use real time, so it's not going to give me a very accurate answer. Any way to prevent the plane rotating on its own before V1 has happened on both of your flights on the 350. Interesting. Do you have any back pressure on the side stick or anything, Will? I don't have that problem. I'm not quite sure. Maybe add a little bit more down trim instead of what it's suggesting for departure, Will? Like if it says 30.2 on departure, maybe set like 29 or something, 29.2? I'm not sure. Are they going to come out with Japan Airlines? I don't know. Maybe. Can you not change and then change it back? I mean, you could, sure. But I don't know, man. Listen, we'll be... If you can figure this one out, it's not that difficult. 9 hours and 17 minutes. Just add that to whatever time. That's why we have the time right up here. We're going to be in San Diego in 9 hours and 17 minutes and 19 seconds. So whatever that is. Been a cruise for a bit, still showing me landing on fumes. Interesting. Mine's already been updated. We are showing 4 tons. I was showing, oh, now it's 2.8. I think it's just doing a bunch of math. I think it's changing all the time based off of fuel burn and wind. 900 is about 7 meters shorter than the 1000. There you go. Cameron, I think it's time to call the crew for coffee and a treat for Henry. He's passed out. Do we really want to wake him up right now? I don't know. I think we leave him. Are there no community-made liveries? There are. FlightSim.to. Yep. Rudder pilots usually don't use AutoLand. Usually for, like, proficiencies. How to get the FMS 1 and 2 on screens on the left tablet. This button right here. Capped OIS on center. Hit that, and it pops everything over to this side. Yes. In SimBrief we trust. Yeah. I mean, they do have their own, like, tweaked... It should be good. We'll see. Roughly be about 345, 0345 UTC. Okay, there you go. What's your opinions on the 350 so far? Pretty fun aircraft. A lot of fun to fly. I love learning new airplanes, and learning all the quirks and oddities of this airplane has been a lot of fun. I've enjoyed it. I put 30 hours on the 350 RD cap. I'm addicted. Nice. It is a lot of fun, man. It is a lot of fun. Autoland is boring. The best part of the flight is landing the plane. Speaking of autolands, we're going to autoland in San Diego, so I don't have to have all the pressure of buttering the arrival. I cannot believe we're flying this airplane into San Diego. Now, to be fair, Dan sat through it last night. I did about 20 practice landings, chat. I think I have finally fully figured out landing this aircraft. And then watch, tonight I'm going to absolutely smack it into the ground in San Diego. You've already buttered? We have. Well, not the 1000. We've flown the 900. Plus, the 350 is beginner friendly, like it helps with some A320 knowledge, but everything is also is so easy to manage. I think once you wrap your head around the 350 systems, yes, it definitely can be. That's it. We're cooked. There are literally no flight numbers available on VATSIM. Everybody, dude, VATSIM is popping off right now. No, but seriously, you can call the crew something to show for viewers. You can call the crew. What do you mean, like through say intentions? YOW circuits. No, I was actually in San Diego. So I did a test sector last night. I flew Vegas to San Diego, and then I recorded the arrival into San Diego, and then I was just replaying and going back and back and back. Yeah.
Speedbird 902 Papa, Dublin. Contact Shannon on 119.075.
119.075. Contact Shannon on 119.075. Speedbird 92 Papa. Bye-bye. All right, flip that over. Shannon Control, very good morning. Speedbird 92 Papa, flight level 360. What would you choose between the 777 or the 350? They're both great.
Shannon identified. Good morning.
They're both great airplanes. I don't think you could make a wrong decision, to be honest with you. I think you'll have a lot of fun with both. You on VATSIM or Beyond ATC? We're on Beyond ATC right now, Somnium. There was over an hour queue in London Heathrow. And we're trying to get this flight done in one single stream. This is a 10.5-hour flight. It wouldn't have given us enough wiggle room to get this all done. And the last thing that I want to do is restart the stream when I'm on final, just so we don't lose it. But yes, it was over an hour wait on VATSIM this morning, or this evening, whatever it is, to get out. So yeah, we just figured we'd fire up say intentions, and that way we still get some ATC, but we don't have to sit on the ground for an hour with our thumb up here, you know what's. How to remember the departure clearance? I always get lost. Write it down. Write it down is the easiest way, man. If you're not writing it down, you probably won't remember it correctly. ECAP, rolling cache turned on or off in the sim settings. If you're using 2024, I believe it's a good idea to have it set on. I do not use rolling cache in 2020. I just don't feel I need it. Logged out too crazy at London Heathrow. It's wild, man. Listen, I'm all for realism and I love VATSIM, but when I have to sit on the ground for over an hour just to get pushback clearance with a bunch of little Timmies screaming over top of one another and ATC trying to read back, no thank you. No thank you. We already have a long enough flight. We don't need to add an extra hour and a half on the ground at London, right? Pen plus paper, yes, or just use your notepad, right? Everybody's PC has a notepad. This was my clearance. Adis Golf, Captain 5 Juliet departure, Compton 5 Juliet departure, then is filed, departing 09 right, initial climb 6,000, departure frequency 125625, squawk 4734. That's my clearance right there. And then my taxi clearance was Charlie Alpha November 8. Write it all down. Nice and easy. Bada boom, bada bing. Use Craft. Yep, you can do that as well. I know Les uses Craft real life. He was teaching me that. Performance was awful. Oh, dude, I can only imagine. We were only getting like 35, 40 FPS. on departure. Imagine if we were on VATSIM, probably would have been slideshow status. Microsoft Excel slideshow. Big proponent of using the iPad while I sim. I scribble down the clearance and use Navigraph on it. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. All right. Got a nice little playlist for today. Let's start bumping some tunes, shall we, friends? We'll bring the sim sounds down here a little bit. And let's start bumping some tunes, shall we, friends? We shall. Let's go to the nice little outside view here for a while as well. Look at that. Speed bad. Speed bad. I have not used the A cars. No, I got to set up a new Hoppy login and all that stuff. I have a 4070 Ti Super and my max was like 40 with frame gen. Yeah, it's tough. Yeah. We are not on VATSIM yet. Although, we probably could be because we're clear of all the airspace. So, let's go ahead and close down Say Intentions. And we'll reconnect to VATSIM. Alright, we're connected to the voice servers, it says. So we'll go back onto Unicom. We'll go 122.800 and we'll flip that over. Good. And we're connected. Alright, we're back on VATSIM, friends. Once you step final climb altitude, you should be able to set cruise at about Mach 8.7. It will cut about 30 to 40 minutes. Ooh. I like the sound of that. I prefer using one at a time, Bob. I have the same... I don't have very many keybinds that I can set for push-to-talks and stuff like that, so... I just hope Oceanic doesn't hop on. We'll be logging right back off. Can you show us ATC along the way? There really isn't much, man. There's not much. Oh, I think the network is having problems right now. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're back connected. The network, like, timed out on me there. Ooh, might be, like, right on top of some people. Okay, we're in front of everybody. All right. I bet you I don't have a flight plan filed. I'll probably have to refile my flight plan, though. Man, VATSIM must be popping off today. Alright, I refiled my flight plan just in case. Yeah, it doesn't really look like there's much ATC as far as like en route ATC today. We may go through Gander Center, it looks like a little bit up here. We're going to be with Gander Center for a little bit, but then the rest of it, no. I would highly... I don't think we're going to get LA Center still online by the time we get into LA airspace. It's going to be pretty late, but we'll see. We shall see. But there's our flight plan today, chat. Boom. There it is. Look at all the traffic right now. How much you want to bet? I would say over 50% of these airplanes are probably A350s, especially the guys going across the pond today. I'm willing to bet some mighty coin. Mighty coin on that. We're really close to one another. That, well, we'll see. We'll see what that looks like when we're cruising away, but... It's about a plane, to be honest. Done a few flights, 2020 and 2024, both delivered. Of course, we could get better and a tad cheaper. Sure, man. Sharks and Senators tonight? Yep. Hey, James. I haven't said anything, but it's Senators. Senators. Tors. Senators. Birdie man. Good to see you, man. Say Intentions gave away nice flight notepads at FS Expo. There you go. Is it just me or does the aircraft feel really light and over responsive? I don't know. That could be your sensitivity settings, Adam. I don't have that problem at all. What time is it for me? 1:35 p.m. in the afternoon. Cherry cheesecake? I haven't tried that one, Bob. I'm kind of turned off by cherry strains, to be honest with you. They're never as good as you want them to be. I had some cherry fade when I was in California and it was meh. I'll tell you what though, Bob. This Rocket Factory Interstellar Stash, one of the best I've had in a very long time. Like, top tier. Gonna pass right over Winnipeg later? Nice. Yeah, if you put up your pre-planned step climbs from the beginning of the flight, then the fuel will be accurate from the get-go. Cool. I just don't know when and where our step climbs are going to be. So we're just going to step climb when we're ready. Pretty decent reviews, 87. I really like the Platinum Pave that I got yesterday, Bob. It's really good. How old is Henry? He's about a year old. He's a little puppy boy. Victor Foxtrot, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Here in about an hour, you should be able to step climb up to 380. Yeah, somewhere around there. You and Jarvis will wave to you as you fly over, although you think we're waving, we're actually fighting off knife bandits. Jesus. Cap, what will your next PC build be? I'm looking at a 9800X 3D with a 5080. Yeah, it's a 3.5, Bob. Top Gun, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Compared to the Phoenix, it seems like this one flies easier and more responsive, but I don't know the flight model needs to be like that. Well, I mean, think about it. Think about how big the wing surfaces are. Think about how big the rudder is. So yes, it would make sense that it's, you know, minimal inputs would go a lot further. Step climbs are shown in the sim brief routing. I've never used those, to be honest with you. Hecap, what's been your longest flight ever on Flight Sim? So this is going to be the longest flight as far as nautical mile and time range goes. Previously, my longest flight was Oslo to Vancouver for Cross the Pond 2023, I think. One of the Cross the Ponds. Please don't get a 5080. Not enough VRAM for 2024. Oh, it will be. It might not be enough VRAM right now, but a 5080 will be plenty of VRAM. Don't you worry. Once they figure out the VRAM bug and what's going on with 2024, a 5080 is perfect. You can't expect that everybody has to have a 5090 in order to play 2024. Once the VRAM bug is fixed, the 5080 will be perfectly fine. Is there a flight tomorrow? There is a flight tomorrow. Yeah, we're going to be doing Dubai to Doha tomorrow. Ain't no rest here, my man. Fly-by-wire or Phoenix? Definitely going with Phoenix. Fly-by-wire is good, but good luck getting a 5080. There's a few floating around, but yeah. Read your last message. Okay, I'm going to do my best. There's a lot of people talking. Cap VATSIM radar says flight level 380 at Verso and 400 at KU630. Okay. Oh, so grande, my man. Welcome back, dude. Huge enough floaties to you. Good to see you. Thanks so much for the continued support of the channel. Appreciate you, man. Welcome back, dude. Does British Airways use the 350 from YYZ to London Heathrow? I don't know. I kept running out of VRAM with a 4080, so hope it's a lot more correct with this VRAM bug. Yes, it should be, Adrian. Fingers crossed. Yeah, there's 100% a bug with 2024 right now. Don't forget that what was the card that they suggested? It was like a 12 gig card or something like that. So A2 Simulacos, thank you for your support, man. Appreciate you. Welcome aboard, man. Hope you enjoy your stay. New AMD cards look pretty promising if I was in the market, but I'm happy with my 7900 XT. I would never buy an AMD GPU. That's just me. That's just my personal opinion. AMD CPU, absolutely. AMD GPU, no thank you. No thank you. Does BA fly the 900? I think so, but I'm not sure. Maybe not, I don't know. Greetings from Brazil. Good to see you, man. Well, welcome aboard. Thank you very much for your support. You switch to an AMD CPU and it's bueno. There you go. So they don't have 900s? Got you. They only have 1000s. You go on 9800X3D then? I heard it's a beast in flight sim. Yes, that is the chipset that I'm looking at. Although, by the time I actually get around to building the new PC, the new chipset, what is it? The 9980X or 3D or whatever the hell? 9950X 3D? I can't keep up. Why does my autopilot disconnect sound keeps going off after confirming button? Do it twice. The 9950X 3D. Yeah, that may be in the options as well. We'll see. Can I ask what your Navigraph map settings are, as mine isn't the same and wanted to change it? My map settings? I think I'm just using world map. Oh, we just dodged. Who's this? ESOS control or something? We just dodged it, chat. Just up an Intel B580 GPU, one step closer to getting my rig ready for 2020. Nice, very cool. 3080 Ti runs 24 fine. Sure. What makes AMD better than Intel now for CPUs? Just better performance. Bang for your buck, Will. That's the big one. Bang for your buck. 9950X3D only has the V-cache on one CCD, so there will be some extra tweaking for best performance, but that's a great option. That's why I'm kind of eyeing down the 9800X3D, Diabetic Lad. I think, personally, the 9800X3D is the chipset to go with. But we need some spacing. There's three of us all jammed together right now. I'm sure we will be. I'm sure one of us can go slower, faster. Is this the polar routing to San Diego? I think so. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. No, maybe not. Wouldn't we go way further north if it was? Look at the fucking traffic, dude. Look at this. This is insanity. I can't even believe the VATSIM servers are running right now. This is bananas, dude. Is this the first weekend that the airplane's available? It is, right? Yeah, this is... Holy macaroni, dude. This is insanity. Look at the amount of airplanes in Europe right now. Wow. Crazy, man. Cute dog, thank you. His name's Henry. Might have to try the cheesecake. There you go. Try it out. It just sucks that you have to buy a 14. What if you don't like it? I mean, you could always sell half to Dewey, but... yeah. Making sure this auto step climb is set up correctly, and then I gotta go grab a new cart. Should I go with Berry Gelato or Knockout OG? I say Knockout. I was doing an hour flight in Microsoft and it kicked me out. Don't know what happened. Uh-oh. It's not good. Should filter the map to only show 350s. Can you do that? Only 1.5 terps? I don't know, man. That's a risky call, Bob. That's a risky call. East Coast is probably going to be busy later. VATSIM event in Charlotte. Ooh, got you. Cap, should I do Montreal to Munich or London Heathrow to Doha? I don't know. Go with Canada. Animal Face, great strain. Flying Salt Lake to Denver in the 320 Neo. Nice. Can I connect on VATSIM during my flight or only on the ground? Now you can connect whenever. As long as you've got your... make sure you've got your flight plan pre-filed. For auto step climbs, you just put the highest step into your FCU? It's a good question, Drew. I'm not quite sure. I've never done auto step climbs. Currently doing Keflavik to Atlanta. Nice. Very cool. Very cool, Ash. Yeah, I don't know much about the Intel GPUs. Just not advised on final approach. Yeah, don't do it on final. Correct. Correct. Everyone loves Animal Face, but doesn't jive with me for some reason. Really? I love the Animal Face cartridges. They started bringing carts to the market. Caramel. They're really good, Bob. Couldn't imagine being a VATSIM soup right now. Well, it's not like they're doing anything anyways. Dude, the amount of people getting kicked off for not responding in time, I can only imagine. That's why when I step away from the computer for any amount of time, I usually disconnect from VATSIM. We do plane spotting on VATSIM. Airbus has officially taken over the planet. I have a bunch of footage of EDDH during the event yesterday. Just got to do something with it. Nice. Very cool. How long is the flight time? Depending on the time, I might watch you land. About another 9 hours. 9 hours. Like the caramel cart I had. Might have to try it again. Yeah, it's delicious. Watching from Lufthansa 414 Munich to IED. Nice. Very cool. Welcome aboard, man. Yeah, welcome to the British Airways Dance Club, everybody. It'll be 3 in the morning? Oof. Late. Rock and roll. What's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope we're doing well. It'll be midnight here? Yeah, it'll be about midnight by the time we land. Yeah. Maybe slightly before midnight. Around 11 p.m. my time. Fuel prediction is improving slightly. There you go. Cap, do you know how to manually enter passenger number on the EFB other than what SimBrief import in the iniBuilds 350? I don't. No. Yes, correct. It did, Nismo. Yeah, we're showing just over 4 tons of fuel now in San Diego. Doing SFO to Tahiti in the 350 offline. It's working way better now after the update. Correct, Wayward. Yeah. Sebastian, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Will the stream be saved? Yes, absolutely. Yeah, you'll be able to watch it back tomorrow if it's too late. Longest flight in the sim was Atlanta to Sydney in the Quality Wing 787. Woof. That is a long one. What's my next flight? Tomorrow we're doing Dubai to Doha and back. That's tomorrow's plan. "12 hours, Dan. Anything over 12 hours and it starts cutting it off from the beginning." So that's why, again, that's another major reason we didn't want to sit on the ground for an hour and a half at London Heathrow. Very cool, rock and roll. That's a fun rip. Dubai to Doha? It is, yeah. Just took my flight to New York from London Heathrow. I'll be flying on the 350. We're looking forward to it. Nice. Very cool, Samuel. Where are you flying to? We're going to San Diego. Are you at Standard Barrow? I'm showing 1,000 feet below, and we should be at the same altitude. I am on Standard Barrow, yes. Longest flight is the Flight Factor 350 Boston to Amsterdam. Nice. We did that. Well, we did... What did we do? We did Detroit to Amsterdam. So what you're saying is we need 2 streams for 80K. Most likely, yes. It'll have to be split up. 8 hours, 4 hours, whatever, however we do it. Just flew out of Heathrow with the new scenery. Nice, very cool. Hey, Gab, do you think it's worth upgrading from an RTX 3070 to a 7900 XTX? I don't know enough about AMD GPUs to say if that's a good idea or not. I assume Dubai to Doha and Qatari? I believe so, yes, Kian. I think that's what we're going to be using. Joey, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Doing Munich to Vancouver. Nice. Flew into Detroit last night with the 350. Very cool. Favorite 350 livery? I don't know yet. That Delta Summer 28 one is pretty special. After changing the throttle data in the work folder from false to true, was I supposed to do that outside the same or inside the same? No, you don't have to do it. So you calibrate the throttle first, and then if your reversers aren't working, you go and you quit the sim, you change that folder, and you load back in, and it should work. Very cool, Mr. Strange. Correct, Doink. Yeah, I agree. Did I fly from Munich to Dubai yesterday? Got a 79 foot per minute. Nice. Hey Cap, do you have a video showing you set views and move around between views and 20? I thought you did, but I haven't been able to find it. No, I don't have any like tutorials or anything like that. I just upload my camera presets to my Discord. Hey Cap, what do you call a flight simulator pilot who's had a bad takeoff? A permanent ground instructor. Nice. Ba-dum-dum. Ken is here. Good to see you, man. Welcome back. Yeah, correct, Tom. It's just bugged out for some reason. Now, any 350 is released. What the next plane would you like in the sim? A220. A220. A220, 75, and Q400. Those are the three planes I'm looking most forward to. Arthur, what's up, man? Everything seems to be running well so far with the update, Arthur. Obviously, today is going to be a great test. 10.5-hour flight. You've flown the 170 and the 175. It's not very good right now, Neil. We have to wait for the big update coming from them regarding VNAV and custom FMS and all that stuff. Right now, it's, yeah. Cap, glad you're online. Played career mode last night. After a month off, missions were terrible. It's still broken. Oof, that sucks, man. What about the PMDG 7.4? Absolutely. I just don't think that's coming out this year. I think that's going to be early next year. Any idea whether the FrameGen mod will not download? Says that download has started, but I'm not seeing the download. You could have like a virus thing protecting it, making it not download. Dude, that A220 is going to be... Is there a Q400 in the works? Yes, Majestic is making it, George. Same guys that did it for FSX and P3D. Keysan, grew up in San Diego, always stiff landing and hard brakes on runway 27. It is. It is, it is. The roadmap says VNAV is coming soon. It's supposed to come out in the summer, Will. So we're about 8 months behind, which is pretty normal for flight sim. Did you see the bug Midnight Maverick had today? Crashed right into the water? No, what happened? What did he do? A350 autopilot and flight director logic is very well done. It is, yeah. Did you adjust your real turb settings for the 350 or did you keep the original settings? I think it's all the same, Andy. Boris A220 sound pack would be insane. Well, we don't know. I'm hoping that Synaptic really nails down the sounds. I mean, I feel like that's super important for the A220. Those unique engine howls. Sounds like a whale. Any decent developers working on a 330 Neo? Yeah, Aerosoft. Hoping for a sound pack for the 350? I don't know if it needs it, but I guess we'll have to wait and see. Hoping the update to the CRJ comes out soon? Yes, I agree. Followed the instructions for the FrameGen mod. It doesn't appear as an option in Microsoft 2020. Can't wait for the Boris sounds in the 7.5. Dude, those RB211s, Will. Arguably one of the best sounding engines out there. The Rolls-Royce RB211s. Man. Sounds like Tim Taylor from Home Improvement. I think he wanted to go direct to a waypoint and the plane just went crazy on him, pitching up and down like a rocket. Uh-oh. Aerosoft robbed the German government. Pretty wild. Pretty wild. PMG released to make a 747-400. They are. I believe they're doing a 100, a 400, and an 800. Is anyone making a 787? Bluebird is after the 7.5 and 7.6. Owls, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. AccuSeasons and Rex Atmos are such a game changers. I don't like Rex Atmos. I do use AccuSeasons, though. Just heard the engine howling on an A220 over my house around an hour ago. Never gets old, except when my wife asks me what the hell that noise is. Dude, Tony, it's so funny. I'll take Henry out for a walk, and we'll hear it. You'll hear it spool up. And he always looks up at the sky like, what the hell's going on? It's quite funny. I like it. Yeah, for those of you guys that are not seeing the NVIDIA frame gen, it's probably because you're on the most recent driver or you have the NVIDIA app installed. Uninstall the NVIDIA app. Whatever the hell it's called. GeForce Experience or whatever. Kill that. Atmos kills my FPS for some odd reason because it's changing all the parameters in the sim. That's not surprising. Took off from Hong Kong to Boston. Whew. Bluebird 77 will be 3 to 5 years away. Stunned if it's earlier than that. I don't know about 3 to 5 years. I would like to say 2 to 3 years, Andy, but we don't really know. Remember that this is their first project, and the first projects usually take the longest because it's one big learning curve. Once you have a couple aircraft in the market, it's easy to kind of, you know, you learn and you pick up a lot of intricacies and weirdness and, you know. Capsor, it's already been asked, just join the stream. Any reason you don't use the built-in checklists? I don't know. Maybe I should start using them. I don't know. Do you see Delta now does A220 Seattle to Anchorage? Damn, very cool. Gigliotti, is good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Hey, listen, he's using the entire bed this time instead of curled up into a tiny little ball. Is he sleeping? Henry? He wasn't sleeping. He was faking it. What are you doing, big guy? How do you calibrate the throttle detents? Use the aircraft built-in throttle calibration. Where do you get the frame gen mod? !frames in chat. Yeah, when you get your new PC, do you just transfer your drives over with your sim, or do you start over? Probably start over. Probably do a fresh install and then start adding on the add-ons that I require. I like Twains. Let's see if we can give him a treat. We'll see if we get him to speak. Henry? As soon as that treat bag opens, he knows. Henry? Do you speak? Speak. What? You have to lay down. No, on your bed. On your bed. Lay down. Can you speak? What? Oh, really? A nice speaking boy? Oh, he's giving us the big growls. And you speak for treats? Okay, good boy. Here you go. Nice catch. Good catch, buddy. Speak for treats. Bents, thank you for 15 months. Appreciate you. Says, hey, Cap, what a beauty for this long haul. It is. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thanks for your support. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Pay the man. He has been paid. He's leaking Aerosoft's next project. Oh, Henny Benny. Now you just have to teach Henry to whisper? Yes, I agree. We need like big borks and we need small borks. Henry barking started to make my dog bark back. Nice. What kind of dog is he? You can put !Henry in chat. We did a DNA test. My fiance got me one for Christmas. !Henry in chat. It'll give you his breed breakdown. This is your first flight in the 1000, or you take it flying during the week you had it? This is my first flight on stream. I did a flight yesterday, first flight in the 350 when I got home from that birthday party. One more like till 400? Damn, already? Sheesh. Crazy. And everyone's going crazy. I have 2 huskies. They love to speak. How's the doggo, Birdie, man? Lucy? It's Lucy, right? Lucy or Stacy? Lucy? I think it's Lucy, right? They love to wake me up. See, that's a good thing with Henry. Over 400 now. Oh, baby. Lucy. We have the most stubborn golden retriever. Oh, yeah. Talk about the 350 tail strike in Toronto. Great picks in Av Herald. I did not. No. Diamond Mike, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. He makes sure I don't oversleep and end up in the Atlantic. Nice. Hey, Captain, what are we going to see without sunglasses? Oh, man. You have to watch World Flight every year. Ah, shit. I'm sorry to hear that, Greg. Sorry to hear that, man. He's without his glasses right now. Actually, I still have them on, Dan. Even though Henry cam is on, I still have my glasses on. Did you call her Lucille, Birdie Man? When I meet her for the first time, I'm going to call her Lucille. She must be getting big already. Why do I wear sunglasses? The same reason that I'm wearing a fake pilot uniform. It's all for show, man. All for the channel, the brand. Should try NVIDIA filters? Meh. I think the sim looks fine the way that it is, man. Because the future is so bright. Nice. 350 looks awesome. Love the cockpit in it. Yeah, it's beautiful, Warren. What's for lunch? Great question. I don't know. But I am getting hungry. It's 2 o'clock. We'll see. Wait, your pilot uniform isn't real? I apologize to those that didn't know that. I'm also doing a long haul. Clicked on install all for AIG model matching. Oof. There goes performance. I call her Loose. Loose Wayne because of her ears. Or just Batman. Nice. Is she a nice puppy, Birdie? Is she a good girl? Bro's Red Eye Jedi 24/7. Hey. Ready to go. Landing at JFK at 5:30. What are the odds of it being packed? Oh, most likely. Just installed the older drivers, I think, begin February, and the sim still crashes. Do you have GeForce Experience installed? Cap, how do I speak to ATC on the 350? I can just listen. You need to hit the microphone. You need to hit this button. Make sure that this is on and turned up. So VHF and then this one. That's your mic selector. Right here. Make sure that that is up like that. And then you should be good. She's sweet but teething, so she's a bit of a nibbler. But I have a few tricks to get her to frig off. Nice. Do you know any good 2 to 3 hour hops for the 350? A lot of Asian ops for like 2 to 3 hours. Japan. There's a bunch. There's a bunch. Monday I'm going out to the farm, Bob, unfortunately. I haven't seen Allie all week because of the release of this airplane. So Monday I'm out to the farm. What was the time of departure? Like how long ago was our departure? Or like what physical time did we take off? Not sure, Varun. Not sure, man. You'd have to talk to Lufthansa company about that one. Sorry, babe, can't see you. 350 dropped. Hey, to be fair, I warned her multiple weeks in advance, and she was fully understanding of that. I just told her, I said, like, it's going to be one of the biggest days in, like, flight sim that I can remember in a very long time. Following Monday versus Detroit, we can do that one. Yeah, let's book that one, Bob. We'll go get some crust and crate. Oof. Hot honey pepperoni cups. Yep. Extra garlic dip. Yep. Make it happen. No, I would have said wife if I was married. Fiance. It's your livelihood. It's not like you're sitting alone at your place flying. Correct. Correct. That's going to be a big game too, Birdie. Big game. Now imagine when the 7.5 drops. Oh, yes. Hello, mate. Would an RTX 2080 run this smoothly? I don't know. The 2080s are starting to get a little bit old. Might be able to run it. I mean, medium settings or something, yeah. Capper, one more launch away from 80K. Get ready for the long haul. Yeah. Tried removing the work file outside of the sim, loaded in, and now my reversers won't work even after recalibrating. Yep, so Bennett, we've already gone over this one, man. Wait, you deleted the work folder or you tried the reverse axis one? Just get our Nordic Spa gift card. Ugh. Is it still snowing out there? It's not snowing anymore. It just says blowing snow. Man, we got hit with another massive snowstorm last night, chat. Really felt like it was like out of nowhere. They're all huge games now. Yeah, I mean, we need the 2 points tonight, dude. 5 in a row, it's just been a shit show, man. Allmark hasn't been playing very well either. It's just, yeah. Snowing like the planes have been falling out of the sky here. Oof. You get to drive tonight, too? Eee. Please re-explain. I recalibrated after removing all the files. Yeah, so Bennett, removing the files doesn't fix that. You need to go to the throttle data. So the same one, you actually need to go like in the work folder. And you need to go throttle data. You open this and you change the top value from false to true. Fully healthy. What, is Pinto back as well? So what, Josh, Pinto, and Brady is back? All three of them. Brady is coming to Jersey. Boys, get ready for it. You think Brady is getting traded? I don't think so. Wish there was snow here in Atlanta. We only got a little tiny one, 2 inches dusting about a month or so ago. Damn. Everyone is back tonight. All right. Can we use the 350 in Atlanta yet? I think so, Mopar. Did you update the airplane, Mopar? Make sure you run the update, the iniBuilds launcher, and then before you launch the sim, clear all of this out. So go to your name, app data, roaming, Microsoft Flight Simulator packages, iniBuilds, A350, and delete all of this before you launch the sim after updating. It's important that you delete all of this and then relaunch the sim. You're going to have to redo your throttle calibration when you load into the sim, but that's what iniBuilds is suggesting that you do. Speaking of Jersey, Jersey Boys subs are coming to Edmonton. Jersey Boys. I've never heard of Jersey Boys. You mean Jersey Mikes? Is there any good scenery for CDG? No. Damn, I wish I deleted the rest of those damn files. Probably why I'm still getting WASM crashes. Probably, Tom. Yeah. I think ever since the Four Nations, Brady wants to play for a team that can make the playoffs, and the playoffs need Brady, plus his wife is from Jersey Shore, too. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. I mean, he's still got 4 years left on his contract. I could see Brady not re-signing with Ottawa if they don't go anywhere in the next 4 years, but I don't know. I also think he enjoys being the captain of a team, and yeah. Jersey Mike's is the best. Get an Italian sub Mike's way. See Caulfield's goal last night in overtime? I did. It was pretty crazy. Thank you for representing British Airways. Liam, good to see you, man. You just had Jersey Mike's last night? Last time I had Jersey Mike's was in Tampa like 8 years ago. It was in a mall in Tampa. I love the i9 14900F running at 80C. Oof. That's hot. My stuff's back to normal. Ever since I cleaned out the PC, getting solid performance once again around the same numbers, mid to high 50s. Cleaned the hell out of my PC the other day after my CPU was running 80 degrees. Everything's back to normal now. TCAS working. Do you see any traffic on the ND? Yes. Luckily, I've never had a WASM crash. Nice. Yeah, Bennett, this isn't... Go over to the iniBuilds Discord, Bennett. Yeah. How should you clean it? Get a duster. Make sure all your fans are cleaned out as well. Fan traps and stuff. What did you clean? My PC. Is 99% GPU utilization good? That sounds like a 2024 bug. Yeah. I'm eating some Pringles street taco flavor. It's unique. Interesting. Put the computer in the shower and use soap and water all over it. Yeah, don't do that. Going to take the 350 to Tromsø. Will be interesting landing. Nice. Very cool. Is your CPU overclocked? Yes. 5.1 on all cores. Bath bomb 2. 30 app to monitor temperatures and stuff, but only for NZXT builds. NZXT it's a universal build, Ada. You don't need to have NZXT components to run NZXT cam. How to get the TCAS to work on the traffic? Can you show me quick, please? It's just the serve page, man. Make sure it's turned on. And you should see other traffic around you. Ed, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. How you guys getting along? Busy week over there, I can assume. Very busy week. You have it on? Well, you should see them then, man. The ID needs to be selected as well. Well, there you go. Cap, do you think Phoenix could have figured out the taxi cam in the 350, or is it completely sim limitations? Sim limitations. I don't think you can do it. I don't think you can do it because of sim limitations. There you go, Tom. Yeah. All right, chat, let's get a nice stretch going here. Let's go with some purple octane. Henry. Can we take a minute to just be so thankful that our first officer is such a good boy? He lets me do all these long flights and he just sleeps beside us and hangs out. Still no contrails? I think that's a 2020 thing. You can ask Ed about it. I'm sure he's already answered it a million times. The i9 runs hot as hell usually though. Especially the 14 series? Yes, it does. Henry before a nap, Henry after a nap. Oh, yeah. Oh, there will be a nice big walk at some point today as well. Have to be careful saying that word. He's really started to understand what that word is. First officer is sleeping on the job. Yay. Better than terrorizing the condo while I'm trying to stream. So I will take a sleeping first officer over a terrorizing first officer any day of the week. So I'd have some long-range aircraft recently. So bad I'm not a long-haul flights guy. Hey, man, neither am I, dude. But, you know, I think when you start getting these aircraft as well, it definitely... It's made me a little bit more interested in doing these types of long hauls. And I got to be honest with you, man, like, chat really enjoys these longer flights. Like I said, there's something that makes them a little bit more intense, I guess, like coming in for a landing, right? You don't want to smash it down after flying for 6 hours, 7 hours, 9 hours, whatever it may be. Gives us more time to chat. Yeah, absolutely. Just kind of hang out, shoot the shit. Auto FPS is such a game changer for 2024. Is it working in 2024, Shaq? I didn't know that. How's Henry with other dogs? He loves them, man. He is a very friendly boy. Longest flight you've done is 5 hours? Nice. This one is right up there. I think that this is the longest flight I've ever done. As far as like nautical mile goes, this is the longest flight I've done. My second longest flight is very close to this. We did Oslo to Vancouver for Cross the Pond a couple years ago. Yeah, MTO takeoffs are nice. They're fun. I do agree. Been testing the AutoLand today on the 350 Absolute Butter Machine. Nice. Yeah, I watched a buddy of mine. He did an AutoLand yesterday, and it was a 236 right on the 1,000 footers. It was beautiful. Oh, not very easily, Will. That's for sure. He freaks out, man. Freaks out. Feel like doing Singapore to JFK is necessary? I'm sure we will at some point. Yeah. All three have been sub 50 foot per minute. Damn. Nice. Watching my lunch break at work. Hey, Mike. Thanks, man. Thanks for tuning in. Liam, have a great night out, man. Be safe, dude. Enjoy. Mom's dog is similar? Yeah. The big thing is the training, Will, and getting him comfortable and being okay by himself and stuff. The MTZ, thanks for subscription, man. Welcome aboard. Had some nasty winds last night into Detroit. Was spicy. Ooh. Haven't had too crazy of winds in this aircraft yet. I could see it being a challenge, though, for sure. Definitely a handful. Definitely cleaning my computer, though. It's been a little bit since my fans started making some noise, so yeah, it's time. There you go. Are the Singaporeans flying ULR, the 900s? Yeah, the UL, the ultra long hauls. Ultra long range. So Mopar, one thing that's really helped me is cut the power at 30 feet and keep a constant back pressure on the side stick. Whereas like in the Phoenix, you kind of just like flick it and it'll just kind of like plop itself down. With this airplane, I've noticed if you keep a constant back pressure after cutting the power at 30 feet, it's nice. It's nice. If you want to take a break, Cap, now is the time. Why? So winds in this aircraft, no hurricanes? Not yet. No hurricanes, please. No hurricanes. Cap ain't going to be happy when landing after 9 hours? Why? What do you mean? I think we'll be fine. Key from the UK, Captain. How many passengers on board this British Airways flight to San Diego? 355 passengers. A very full aircraft this evening, this afternoon, this morning, whatever it is. Have to remember to set the map mode before landing with the BTV set. Get nasty stutters, otherwise it loads up on touchdown. Yes, correct. Oh, we have somebody below us. I don't know what type of ground speed he's got, but he is ripping ass. Not in the good way. That guy is... We're doing Mach 8.5. He's got to be doing like Mach 9.0. Look at how fast he's going. Or he's on time acceleration. He gone. Interesting, your fan's running at 30%. His ground speed is 491 knots. Oh yeah, he's definitely cruising. Did we see this when we were in San Diego? I'm not sure. It's a good question. I thought BA's 350s IRL could only carry 331 passengers. I have no clue. I'm just going off of the SimBrief profile. Had the switching brake to vacate screen stutters last night on landing? Yeah, that's why I always switch the screens before I land. Always switch it over. Filet and lobster for crew meals? Oof. Yes, please. Yes, please. Went to a very fancy Italian restaurant last night and got a chicken parm with some bruschetta, and some calamari. It was unbelievable. Got to call the FAA and take some paycheck for the airliner's sake. Gas, gonna be crazy. Hey man, what did you just say? Bruschetta. Chicken parm. Just a little bit, Mopar. That's what happens when you're smoking 5 grams a day and eating as many edibles as one can forcefully eat. Just figured when I'm inputting weights, make sure because flashing in the box and hit enter and the weights show up automatically from SimBrief. This was some of the best calamari I've had, Harry. It was incredible. Air Canada operates a 737 MAX from Halifax to London Heathrow. Yep. Lost me at the calamari? Dude, you're crazy, man. You're crazy. Didn't you have some calamari with us? With that sauce? Remember that sauce that we had at that place in San Diego? Dude, that calamari was fire. I thought you had some, or was it just Dan and I? Very cool, James. Yeah, I love Greek food, man, too. Not gonna lie, 7.3 narrow-body transoceanic sounds rough, though. Could be. I mean, it's only... From Halifax to London, it's probably only like 4.5, 5 hours. I've done that on a 7.3 MAX. I've done 5.5 on a 7.3 MAX. Wonder what Henry's dreaming about? Chasing all the bunnies. Or playing in the hay. I gotta get a video of him playing in the hay, man. You guys have to see this, dude. It's the funniest. Wait, lobster rolls. We did have lobster rolls. You're correct. We had lobster rolls, and Dan and I had the calamari, I think, to start. A&W coupons, dude. This guy is so crazy, man. Oh, I won't forget that one for a while, Davis. Henry, what are you eating? I look over, he's just eating an A&W coupon. Oh my god, dude. He's such a character, man. He is a funny guy. Weirdest looking and sounding kangaroo I've ever seen. How old is Henry? He's about a year old. William. Heard that the American crab stock is migrating to Canadian waters because it's colder for them. Huh. Dan still hasn't fixed the Nightbot command and other stuff. Henry has lots to learn. Yes, he does. Love calamari? Dude, it's so good. Now, hear me out, chat. Do you prefer your calamari with like the typical shrimp sauce, or do you like calamari with like some like sweet chili sauce? I think sweet chili sauce on calamari is a literal match made in heaven. Which is the new winglet, short or long? I think it's long, Steel. We are going to K-San, baby. San Diego. Yeah, sweet chili, dude. I like cocktail sauce, but dude, calamari dipped in some sweet chili. Oh, man. Sweet chili sauce is crack. You can dip your fish, your chicken, whatever the hell you want in sweet chili sauce, man. Asian cuisine, probably just top tier. I mean, the sweet, salty, savory, spicy. I like calamari that looks and tastes like lobster. So lobster. What is calamari? It's squid. Octopus. What the hell is that emoji? And where did you get that emoji? The fuck? Is that a YouTube added emoji? It just looks creepy. It's the awesome emoji. Hold on. Oh. That's so weird. Oh, man. This one's crazy. That's a good one. I like that one. I think these two are my... Well, these three are really good, too. Who is that? That's Kappa. Kappa. YouTube's added so many weird ass emojis lately, man. Damn. We really need to update some of these emojis, Dan, to be honest with you. We gotta make some of them better.
Can I pick that dog?
Davis.
Can I pick that dog?
Thank you, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Says, I put my airplane in a bush. Awesome. Nice. Did Singapore to LAX to Tokyo last night. 11 hours airtime. Jeez. That's a long one, man. Terminal charts are fixed with this update. They are, right, Doc? Yeah. Is this what we've been putting up with the YouTube stuttering for? Crazy, right? Bush is on low, baby. Really can recommend French Bee into Saint Denis from Paris. Fun arrival to that little island. That would be fun. Yeah, for sure. We'll have to hit up some French Bee. I just wish YouTube allowed for animated custom emojis. I agree. Yes. Keep seeing this airplane in Phoenix. Nice. Very cool. Yeah, they do it. They do it to Vegas, Phoenix, and San Diego, and maybe LA as well. LAX. I'm going Heathrow to Philly in the 359. St. Tensions. VATSIM is a mess. Yes, definitely. Tom, my man. 5 gifted members. Thanks so much, Tom. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very, very much, man. 37 gifted members already today. You guys are absolutely bananas, man. Thank you guys all very, very much for the support. Truly, truly, truly kind. Thank you all. Appreciate you, Tom. Thanks, buddy. Oh, that's it. We've lost Henry. He says, this bed is not enough. I'm going to the couch. You're so close to 80K. I can give you an exact number as of right now. We are 207 subscribers away. 207,000 subscribers away from 80,000. That is pretty bananas. Blue Star, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. What do you think of the Four Nations? Made me realize I don't watch hockey enough. Four Nations was great. Yeah, it was great. Wait, did I say 207,000? Sorry, brain non-function. We are 207 subscribers away from 80,000. That makes more sense, doesn't it, chat? Yeah, there we go. That makes more sense. 207 subscribers.
Can I pick that dog? Can I pick that dog?
Karl wakes up and sees this over him. Could you imagine, dude? This is why we could never get an Airbnb together, because you would somehow make a full face of that. Make it as an emoji. Sneak into my room. You're about to make 207 new YouTube accounts. 80K long haul tomorrow? We won't be at 80K tomorrow. Hopefully within the next couple of weeks we will be. So this is probably going to be our last like super long haul for the next little bit. I don't mind doing like 5-6 hour flights and stuff, but this will probably be our last super long haul until we reach 80K, and then we'll do a nice big one for 80K. Dan Barry out here tech supporting. Very good to hear, cargo pilot. Air India, Delhi to JFK, that could be a cool one. Even into Toronto or something like that as well, that could be fun. The ULR is the 900? Yes, correct. If we did JFK to Singapore, it's 17 and a half hours, so we could start at like 7 a.m. and land early the next morning. I don't want to think about that. I don't want to think about it. Dude, imagine being in economy for that flight, Davis. Like, honest to God, man, that flight kind of surprises me that it even exists. Like, if I had to fly that distance, I would definitely fly like halfway, stay the night at an airport, be comfortable, have some great food, get a good night's sleep, and then on to the next flight the next day. They don't have economy? Oh, so they're all like lay flat seats that do that? Who flies the 350 into Toronto? Air France does. I know that. Air France. I'm sure there's more. The ULR is only premium economy and business. Okay. Well, okay, that's making it a little bit more doable. Wonder how much that flight costs. Does anybody know how much that is? Does Scandinavian fly into Toronto? I don't think so, but I don't know. I wouldn't know for sure. Got to experience first class London Heathrow to Nassau. Never went to go back to economy again. It's tough, dude. It's tough, man. Especially when you get those lay flat seats and you just pass out after takeoff. Man. Might as well do FS weekend in Amsterdam. Who? We might as well? What the fuck? Isn't that like happening in like 2 weeks? I don't want to see the ticket prices, Dan, right now. Qantas's Project Sunrise will have economy, dude. Could you imagine being stuck in an economy seat for 17 hours? I think my body would fall apart. Strategy for ultra long hauls. Board, eat edibles, eat meals, sleep, land. Nice. 2,700 USD round trip. So that's like 15,000 Canadian shekels. I'd rather walk. Oh, man. You JFK to Singapore after this flight, it's only 17 hours. I don't know why not. Yeah, why not? Why not? Cheapest ticket is $12.28 US one way. Qantas will actually be 21 plus hours, Sydney to JFK. That's fucking mental, dude. Who is doing those? Who is doing that flight? That's what I want to know. What absolute madman and women are doing that flight? Correct. It's 7,000 CAD, 2 toes, 1 finger, a kneecap, and an eye. Not bad. Middle seat for that long would be unbearable. Dude. My back hurts just thinking about that. That's crazy, man. Cap would say he needs a month break before Singapore and JFK. Oh, man. 20 hours on a plane is the best way to lose your sanity. I mean, man, that would be tough, dude. How many movies would that be? Let's say every movie is like 2 hours, right? So that's got to be like, that's like 7 movies, 8, 9 movies, 7 to 9 movies, depending on the length, on one flight. SFO to Singapore has been 17.5 to 18 lately. I've done that one in economy a few times. Yeah, but you're a madman. You are a freak of nature, Les. You're not the average human being, I feel like. You are a freak of nature. You are a madman. I've learned that. I don't know how you survive doing that, dude, in economy. I'd lose my shit, man. Like, I would physically... I don't think I could do it. I've done 26 hours on a train and I was barely surviving. I don't want to know a plane, man. Well, at least a train you can kind of get up, walk around, and there's stops, right? Like you get out, you have the 10 or 15 minute break, refueling breaks and stuff. Man. Could almost watch the entire Lord of the Rings trilogy extended edition twice. It's insane. Insane, man. I mean, I could do like Amtrak if you have like a sleeper cabin or something like that. That could be doable, right? You could watch Avengers Endgame 6 times in 1 hour into the 7th time and a 21-hour flight. That's bananas, man. You could do The Hobbit and the Lord of the Rings movie run. That'd be pretty badass, actually. Lord of the Rings, some of my favorite movies, man. I just did an Amtrak cross country. It's different. You had yeah, you did have a sleeper cab. Yeah. They took away ORD to Hong Kong, only fly SFO to Singapore, or have to book 2 tickets to do Newark to Singapore on SG and then YOW to Newark on United. Jesus. That's crazy, man. You spent 7 hours on a Greyhound. Oh yeah, I've seen those videos. That must have been interesting. Frankfurt to Stansted to Toronto on an L1011 was the longest flight of my life. Oof. Yeah, Harry, I did back in the day. I don't remember it. I was too young, but I remember we did Air Canada 747 from Toronto to Frankfurt. I think I was like 3 or 4 years old. I only know because I've seen pictures of us doing that flight. My grandmother was remarried and she was married to a German, Walter. And we went back to visit his family and like all that stuff one summer. Must have been, what, early 90s? 92, 93? Between 91 and 93. That would have been my longest flight. Cap, help, I departed London Heathrow, and my God help me. Were you flying on VATSIM? Oh boy. Wonder how many pilots on a 21-hour flight? There's probably 3 full crews, I would think. That would be my guess. Or 2 crews, at least minimum 2 crews, but there's probably 3 crews on board for that. For Captain Canada's 100K celebration, a YouTube vlog 17 hours in economy. Dude, could you imagine? You think it's 4 pilots? Yeah. So 4 crews. Yeah, I mean crews, so like first officer, captain, captain, first officer, captain, first officer, 3 crews. I'll just stick with the sim. 21 hours without having the opportunity for a proper walker to take a shower. Dude, it's wild. For 100K viewers, Cap should go to Amsterdam and meet the fans. Well, we're definitely going to do FS weekend next year, Dan, for sure. And we can plan so we can like wait for Air Canada or WestJet to have some crazy super sale and then pick up some tickets. You know. Where's our landing fuel on board in K-Sand? Do we have enough? Yeah, we're sitting at 4.2 right now, Dave. It might have changed. We were sitting at 4.2. It's now showing 2.9. That number's changing constantly. We are 3,839 miles away from top of descent. That number is very disheartening. Oh, man. Ooh, look at the weather up here in front of us, too. Nasty. Nasty weather. We have a headwind right now. You planning on visiting Gamescom this year? No. I don't really do the Gamescons. I do Flight Sim Expo. Yeah, that would be tough, 77 Gamer. Yeah. 350 is such a fun plane to fly. It is. Yeah. Cousin flies a 777 for United out of San Fran. I think he goes to San Fran, Tokyo. I know she's done San Fran to Tel Aviv. Damn. That's crazy. Can't wait to meet you this year. It's going to be fun, man. Flight Sim Expo. Hey, Cap, do you know how to remove products in the Phoenix cart? For some reason, there isn't any remove button. I'm not sure, Gabe. Really not sure, man. Never been to Flight Sim Expo. I'm excited. It's a lot of fun, man. Especially as someone doing it for the first time. It's a lot of fun. Did the poll for FS Expo, and where is it? This year, the expo is in Providence, Rhode Island. Damn, Tom. Vegas was great. Vegas was unreal. I would do Vegas every year. They have the polling up for 2026 event, and I hope Vegas wins again. Do you have to pay anything to go to Flight Sim Expo? Yeah, you have to buy a weekend pass, which I think is like 90 USD or something like that. 80 USD. And then obviously you're paying for your hotel, your travel, your food, whatever, right? Expo's 45 minutes away from you. Better be there then. Miami? I don't think they'll ever do Miami. Too expensive. Driving from Atlanta to Providence for the expo? Nice. Very cool, Andre. Cap, should I get Flightbeam SFO or iniBuilds JFK? They're both great sceneries. Both great. I think you'll be happy with either purchase. Flight Sim Expo Miami would be crazy. I live in Miami and the traffic is horrible. It's not only the traffic, I think it was just, it's the cost that it would be to host an event there. It's way too much. No, it's not bad, William. What's better, 2020 or 2024? Depends what you're looking for, man. Should do it in New Jersey the same weekend as World Cup. Could you imagine? North Atlantic is lit up on VATSIM right now. Yeah, it's crazy. Thought it'd be cool to share the real flight at the moment is only 6 hours and 30 minutes into their flight. Damn. Well, they're ahead of us. We're only about 2 and a bit into our flight time. Where can you buy the K-Sand scenery? On the marketplace is the only place. And they've changed their name. It's not BM Sim AM World. I forget what they call themselves now. Glide Slope something, isn't it? There was a bunch of controversy with the developer. How he was buying competitor scenery and then giving them away. Glide Slope Simulations. There you go. That was a whole thing a couple months ago. Man, Flight Sim's just been filled with all kinds of fun drama lately, hasn't it, chat? Fuck me, dude. high clouds up here right now. What time are you setting the sim? Just an early takeoff? Yeah. Right now it is set to 9 a.m. The beacon light is so beautiful, but where actually is it located? Right under here, in the belly. Excuse me. VATSIM is busy today. I might have to hop on. It's been a while though. Yeah, VATSIM, man. It's the first weekend that the 350 is here. So you can only imagine all of the long hauls that are taking place right now. There's a lot of them. All right, chat, it's lunchtime. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back, friends. Thank you for that. Some nice beef and broccoli. It was delicious. Shanwick? I think we're out of their airspace. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna log out, to be honest with you. I gotta go run some errands here momentarily anyways. Definitely don't want to deal with ATC the whole time. Oh. Cap, I'm using as my co-pilot and say intention for some reason has your voice but mixed up with two-tone Murphy's logic. Yes, they should be fixing that soon, Matax. Yes. Are all those A350s? I would bet a massive majority of them are. Chat, so when I went to go get my lunch, I gotta show you this. Why can't I? Look at this. This was Henry when I went to go get my lunch. Just passed out on the couch. Look at him, man. What a fucking weirdo. This is how he was passed out. On the couch. Oh, man. This guy's too much, dude. He is too much. F.O. Henry's crew rest time, exactly. My cat sleeps like that, yeah. Not your 6-foot-long dog. He's crazy, man. Is he parked, cat? Hey, you would if you could. Admit it. Looks like it might stretch out the back a little bit. Could be nice. Just showing off his junk. Jesus. Only pause content, exactly. The good old only pause. Henry, are you the owner and founder of Only Pause? What are my settings? Dan, put exclamation point MSFS. $15 dog treats for that. Oh, man. 10 degrees in Edmonton today. Damn, man. I feel like we've really reversed roles this year, Dan. The stick sensitivity is in the Discord, yes. Under MSFS posts and pinned messages. 10C is cold. Dan's supposed to be like minus 30 right now. And he's at 10 degrees. Do you even have any snow left, Dan? Do you prefer the ine350 or the PMDG 777 for these long haul flights? They're both great. I think you'd be happy with either or. There's some in Calgary, except this is normal for Calgary. Is it really? Captain's requesting custom liveries from Fiverr creators work for the 350-1000? I have no clue. I would just honestly check flightsim.to. Find the plane nice for those medium hauls? Yeah, absolutely. It was mid-50s and sunny here in Chicago yesterday, 25 now. Oof. Hey, Cap, for those who don't fly transatlantic, how would we do oceanic clearance? Is there a website? There is a website. I forget what it is, but there is a website associated with VATSIM to do all that stuff on. We get Chinooks throughout the winter that warms things up and melts the snow. That's wild. Actually, I think we dealt with that last time we flew into Calgary. It was wild. It was like 18 degrees the day before, and then when we flew in, it just got nasty. We're pretty much past that weather as well. We're almost ready to step climb up to 380. We're almost there. You can see our fuel at destination. 4 tons. Looking good. Looking good. Snow is all gone in Canmore. Dust storms from the Chinooks? Damn, that's crazy. Huh. One of my buddies is up in Lake Louise right now, snowboarding and skiing. Love turtles. How do you get the flight plan on the left monitor? This button right here. Capped OIS on center. You hit that one and it pops it up over here. Yep, this is the longest flight I have ever done. Did you see Captain Sim released a space shuttle for the sim? I did. They emailed me and asked me if I wanted a free copy to showcase to my stream. Needless to say, I did not respond. Absolutely, AJ. Gone, gone, gone. How does Captain Sim get away with these products? Someone buys them, it seems. Yeah, the Xbox kiddos. All the Xbox kiddos, and they target the Swiss 01s and the Erin Rains, and then those guys promote it on their channel, and all their little 11-year-old followers go and purchase the aircraft. That's exactly how it works. I saw Tendi in a stream the other day. He was chatting about you. Rent free, baby. rent-free. Range channels for little Timmies? Yeah, it is. I don't think there's anything wrong with the guy. Just like Swiss01. I've met him in real life. Great guy. Great kid. Super fun. Super, just a really nice guy, but can't watch the content, man. It's just... I've never seen a grown man so bored in his life. It's crazy. It's wild, man. It's wild. Gav, do you think SimFX is worth it? Not really. Not in my opinion. Too expensive. Too expensive the way that they have it modeled, and you have to buy the base package, and then you have to buy every airplane for it. Like, no. Look up. Were you not connected to VATSIM for your departure out of EGGL? Nope. Way too busy. Tanusha was over an hour wait. Nat pinged you. I'm waiting for them to ping me, and then I'm disconnecting from VATSIM. I'm not doing that today. Would you recommend the 787 from Bravo Aerospace? If you're looking for the best 787 available right now, yes, that is the best one. It's not going to blow you away, but it is a well-done aircraft. Yeah, Air Force Proud has always been about like that fine line. You know, he doesn't really promote garbage on his streams, and he's, you know, he's more about like having fun on like just like doing what we would do, like a regular flight or something. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, man, they're like, I don't know how they can do it, dude. Like somebody mentioned the other day, like Erin was streaming, and of course the first thing that he did, he was trying to land the 350 into St. Bart's. It's like, bro, man, like, are we not over that like level of like doing that stuff? But we're not, because that's what his audience base requires. In order for him to keep getting clicks and views on his videos, that's the content that he needs to produce. I just like, man, bro, I don't know, man. I don't know how much money these guys are making. I don't know how many sponsors and stuff that they have, but I could not fathom having to do that. I could not imagine having to buy like a high fidelity add-on, and the first thing I do is I have to fly it into Saba or St. Bart's, because that's the only way I get clicks and likes on my videos. It's, yeah. How did he get a copy instead of Owls? I don't know. Axel, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. AJ. Are you talking about me, Agent? Definitely wasn't me. Major Tom, what's up, man? You get better FPS with the update on the 350? Yeah, slightly better performance. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, Davis, is he would... Oh, never mind, you're talking about... What happened to Matt Davies? He passed away, Michael. What, 2 or 3 years ago now, unfortunately, dude. Very, very, very sad, man. Yeah. He sadly passed away. I was behind someone called Captain Canada. I thought it was you. Nope, wasn't me. Hey, there you go, Pleasure Beach. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, Matt was one hell of a funny guy, dude. He was right up my alley of sense of humor. Extremely sarcastic. Never take yourself too seriously. He was the pioneer, man. He was one of the only ones. Yeah, he was a legend for sure. I'm very happy to say that I was able to meet him in 2019. Had a great conversation with him, and yeah, it was really cool. Aviation Central, 11 months. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you very much for 11 months. You do a flight to Qatar with Qatar Airways from Heathrow. Not the next flight, Matthew, but it's something that we can consider for sure. I would say Matt Davies was the first successful flight sim YouTube. Yeah, absolutely. Twitch streamer, YouTuber, absolutely. Yeah, 100%, man. I mean, there was other guys that did it as well, like Frugal Sim. Who remembers Frugal? Now, Frugal didn't really do like live streams and that stuff. He was more about like the weekly aviation news and all that stuff, but Frugal as well. One of my favorite clips was when he was 20 feet away from crashing into a mountain with a 7.4. Ah, dude, there's so many great clips. What do you think Microsoft 2040 will look like? God knows. Kind of miss Jeff. Jeff still does flight sim stuff. Jeff's always kind of been, you know, Jeff has always expanded. He's always playing new games, different games. You know, GTA RP is really, I think, what he's really known for. And then flight sim and truck sim and all those other stuff, man. Jeff is a hell of a content creator, dude. I admire how he can just jump into different games and be successful, like kind of all over the map. No matter what he's playing, there's always people that are watching, and that's something I'd love to be able to do down the road as well, right? Frugal just stopped, man. He retired, basically. Frugal had been doing it for years and years and years, and he also owned a company, I believe, on the side, and I think he finally just retired. I mean, the thing is, you know, Frugal, especially with like Frugal News, it was like one of the only places to go to get flight sim related news on a weekly basis or a bi-weekly basis. Now there's hundreds of YouTube channels that do flight sim news and all that stuff, you know what I mean? Turned into Two-Tone Murphy last night. Never laughed so much in a while. Good laugh with realism. Two-Tone's the best, dude. That guy is an absolute gem. Such a great character as well, man. Through and through. Just a very, very, very nice guy. And he deserves all the success. Air Force Prouds videos? Oh yeah, absolutely. Can't remember the IXCG 7.3? Yep, I do. Did you see what he broke on his 350 last night? Apparently, somebody was saying something in stream earlier. GSX did something. It left a fuel door open or something, and the plane ended up crashing. He got back from lunch. Dante, welcome back, man. Welcome back, dude. Flight Sim News are getting tens of Flight Sim News videos on my feed at all time on YouTube. There's so many now, dude. There's so many people that are doing them. Like I said, it used to literally be Frugal. That was it. If you wanted Flight Sim News about updates, releases, all that stuff, it was Frugal. Now there's, you know, it's kind of like live streaming. Like I say, like people come in here and they're like, Cap, I want to start live streaming. What do you suggest? It's like, man, all it takes is you go over to Twitch, and this is what I always try and remind people. You have to be able to make a name for yourself, right? Like, you have to be able to make a name for yourself, because when it comes to flight sim, there's just so many streams, man. There's over 100 flight sim streams right now on Twitch. It's crazy. When am I doing RP on GTA? I don't know. Maybe when the new GTA comes out, we'll get into some RP. Air Force Proud, the Mach 7 hot air balloon will always be a classic. Absolutely. One of the best clips of flight sim all time. 350 has such a beautiful wing on it. It does. The whole aircraft is just beautiful, man. Flight simming on Twitch is a packet. It really is. Very tough niche. Absolutely. Yeah. It's, you know, It was very different even when I started streaming 5-6 years ago. Really, there was, you know, only a handful of people who were streaming and stuff. Igor, how are you, man? Good to see you. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. The only one I watch on Twitch is 7.5 Spy. Got you. Glad we're not catching this wind on the nose. We kind of are. It's more of like a quartering wind right now, though. Actually, yeah, it is. It's more of like a crosswind, to be honest with you. Quartering crosswind. That's probably why we chose this routing. Takes us all the way up north. And you can see as we're gaining in altitude, our destination fuel on board is changing. We're now up to 5 tons from 4 tons. We have been airborne for 2 hours and 48 minutes. Just rejoined. Sorry if you've covered it and you're talking about VATSIM oceanic procedures and how it works. So usually there's a website that you would go to and you fill out your oceanic. I forget what the website is. But there's a website that you go to and you can fill out all your oceanic stuff. I have 70 knots straight headwind on the nose, sad times. Oof. Simbrief chose. Exactly. Gonna take this bird from New York to Singapore anytime soon? I don't know about anytime soon, but I'm sure we will. Thanks, Ryan. Appreciate you, man. Well, we're only about 3 hours into it, so we'll see how it goes. Hope that we'll hear a little bit more about Majestic and their plans for Microsoft this year. A lot of radio silence. You can go over to their forums, MG. They actually posted an update to their forums recently. So, Nat track for oceanic clearance. That's what it is. Thank you. Thank you, Dan. Do you see the video of the real world fighter pilot says DCS in VR? It was so real to him. He was doing the anti-G breathing while playing subconsciously. That's pretty crazy. Majestic recently updated their Q400 for P3D and it's still so good. Nice. How are you liking it compared to the 900 so far, Cap? Pretty much the same, to be honest with you. Pretty much the same. I almost feel like the 1000 is a little bit easier to flare. But could just be me. I feel like it doesn't drop as quickly. I know everyone's loving the 350 right now, but I just took the 2024 version of the E300 out and it was a lovely treat. E300 is fantastic as well. Do you remember the YouTube channel Cessna 154? I don't, no. What are your thoughts on Captain Canada? I don't like him. I think the EFB and the 350 is the best thing about it. I would say best in sim. It's got to be right up there with the Phoenix EFB. The Phoenix EFB is fantastic as well. How do you get the jetway to connect to the airplane on the 350? You can download, if you go to flightsim.to Mopar, there's GSX profiles and that helps tremendously. But if you don't, wait, you don't have GSX, do you? If you don't have GSX, you need to use the default like radio commands and tune to ground and request the jet bridge attached that way. Mark, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Yeah, you go to the default radio commands, Mopar, tune to ground, and then request a jet bridge connection. Yeah, it's a little bit weird. It's always been like that, but it can be a little bit weird sometimes. Could you explain how to auto step climb works? I step climb manually. So do I, Mike. I'm not really familiar with it. I got to do a little bit of practicing with the step climbs, but I mean, as far as it goes, it's pretty straightforward. I think you just go, I don't even know where it is. You do it somewhere in here, and you can pre-plan a bunch of step climbs. We're going to step climb up to 380 here momentarily. You know what? We're going to do it now because I'm going to step away for a bit. So we're going to go 380. We're going to punch it. By the time we get up to 380, that extra fuel burn will probably be good. People are just going to have to jump. Nice. Wonder if we give ourselves... Well, we'll wait till we get to the cruise, but... It's bottom right if available? Okay. I think it's in the cruise page. I think if you go cruise and then step altitudes, and then you can select your waypoint. So you've got a bunch of waypoints, and then you put what flight level you want it to go to. And you can set up multiple of them. It's not just about... yeah. I believe that's how it works. We've already burned 20,000 kilos of fuel. Actually, almost 22,000 kilos of fuel. Finally, the skies feel even fuller now. 350s are out. Just need a 7.5. Yes, and the E220. We're passing out filet and lobster now. Save room for desserts though. Biscoff Sundays. Ooh, baby. Just picked up an MSI 32-inch curve, 240 hertz, 0.5 millisecond response monitor for the new PC build. Nice. That'll feel real good playing like FPS and stuff like that. That'll be real good. So excited about the E220 from Synaptic. They still have said if it's going to be for 2022. I'm not sure. I think it is for 2020, but I'm not quite sure. Who knows? Maybe it'll be for both sims. That's maybe why it's been a little bit more delayed. Could be. Yeah, I think you just have to set the top altitude and it'll set. Correct. Sure that McDonald's rebranded as McDavid's? I did see that, Dan. Yeah, in Edmonton. Pretty funny. We had an update recently on the E220? No. We should have something soon, but there hasn't been any updates recently. No. How long have you been in the air? 2 hours and 56 minutes. So approaching 3 hours. Had a goofy takeoff on the 900 last night. Pitched hard to the right after liftoff. Now to jam forward on the stick to get the nose to settle down. That's weird. Was there trim out of whack or something? He kept disjointed. How's the flight going? Good so far, man. Real good. Real good. Going good so far, my friend. All right, friends. I have to go run some errands. I'm going to leave you with this view right here. I'm going to disconnect from VATSIM so I don't get any mean messages while I'm away. And I will be back. I don't know how long this is going to take me because the roads are extremely shitty out there right now. I'll probably be gone for at least an hour. If you want to hang out, that's fine. We'll keep the tunes bumping for you guys, and we'll get everything ready and set. But I'm going to leave you with this view right here, and I will be back momentarily. Are you going to watch the game tonight? Nah, man, we're going to be streaming. We're going to be streaming. I'll keep updated. I'm sure I'll watch like highlights and stuff, but yeah, I'm just going to be streaming, man, hanging out. We're not due local time. We'll probably be landing in around 11 p.m. for me. So no, I will miss the game, unfortunately. All right, friends. Henry's coming with me, actually. Henry's going to go do the errands with me. He's coming for a car ride. So, all right. I'll see you guys in about probably just over an hour. Probably closer to about an hour and a half, to be honest with you, just judging by how the roads are. Everybody be nice. Take care. And I will see you guys when I return. We are back, friends. We are back. We're actually almost halfway as well. How are we doing on... We're literally right beside each other. Oh, fuck. Where's he going? No flight plan. Okay, so why is all that info lit up? We're almost over Canada. Canada. Guess we can get back on VATSIM as well. About an hour away from JFK, doing my preps right now. Nice. Usually come back from my outing on the weekend and you finish stream not even halfway. Exactly, Gordon. It's a long one today. Hi, missed you. Hiccup. Here's the briefing while you were gone. Turbulence so hard it made my autopilot disconnect twice. I don't think we had anything, hopefully. We're still flying the flight path. No problems here. 2,650 miles from top of descent. Look at our EFOB now. Estimated fuel, we're up to 10 tons. Pretty impressive. Nice. Long flight today? It is. London Heathrow left about 11 because of all the delays. Yeah, that's crazy. It probably would have taken us close to 2 hours. I'm assuming, to get out of there. We aren't even halfway, correct. About to land London Heathrow from SFO? Damn. Long one for you, too. Got my clearance an hour after, got stepped on hundreds of times. So yeah, that doesn't... I feel like that is no surprise to me. No surprise. I brought him with me, Davis. He comes with me. How's stream flight been so far today? Good, Kat. Thanks for asking. It's been good. I just stepped out for about an hour or so to run some errands. I got myself a beef shawarma while I was out too, chat. Delicious. You can tell the depression in Delivery's voice. Yeah, no kidding. I think it was more volume on VATSIM this morning at EGGL than IRL. Probably Savage. Yeah. How are the roads? The main roads were okay. The side roads are still absolutely terrible. And anywhere where there's like an open space, the wind is just blowing the snow everywhere. But for the most part, they were okay. Not as bad as I thought they would have been. $250 departures, over 300 arrivals. Insanity. Oh, Davis about to flex on us. 22 degrees. Man. That is literal perfection, Davis. Simmer saying the NAT routes are a little bit weird. They're not really based off of like eastbound, westbound altitudes. It's more about the aircraft in front of you and around you, so you might get weird altitudes. Corolla's a champ, no problem. It is. I have really good winter tires on it, too. I have Michelin X Ice tires on it. I wish I was in Tampa right now, Davis. It was beautiful. Computer was on its knees, 25 FPS on takeoff roll. Eesh. It's alright, will be hell in a few months. Correct. 110 with 80% humidity. Mind you, you're in Tampa, man. Like, Tampa at least gets all that breeze from the coast. So, like, it's doable. When we were in Orlando in June for the expo, dude, it was miserable, man. It was like a swamp everywhere you went. Just constantly covered in, like, a dew, a film in the air. It's so thick, the humidity. Gross. You're in Tampa too, it's awesome, man. You don't have a breeze? I guess it depends where you are. See, yeah, I refer to Tampa as like, yeah, Seminole. You know where Seminole is? Davis? That's where my grandparents always had their house, in Seminole. So you land and you go across the bridge to like St. Pete's, Clearwater. Yeah. That's where I always... It's the hood up there now? Really? I'm trying to think, the last time I was there was probably... When did they sell the house? I think they sold the house in 2018. So it would have been 2016 or 2017 was the last time I was there. You live on the water, waking up is like a dream. Can be insanely hot though, yeah. You're thinking of Seminole Heights? That's North Tampa, not across the causeway? Yeah, this is across the causeway. Yeah. Dude, where my grandparents lived, it was all like... Everywhere around their house was like 55 plus communities. It was crazy, man. I swear to God, at like 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock at night, just nothing happening. Are you ever able to fly when you have nothing to smoke, or are you always good? When I have nothing, I cannot. I don't know why. I always have something to smoke, Captain Aviation. Always. Once I get to about like an eighth left, I'm going to the store. Flew a 17-hour flight from Newark to Singapore on VATSIM, about to collapse. Jesus, Ben. That's crazy, man. Everybody ready to sing the Canadian national anthem when we cross over into Canada? It's about to happen, chat. Just eating my burger kind of sadly sober. Oh, man. Do you live in a legal state or an illegal state? My on-route charts aren't working for some reason. Your on-route charts? Yeah, those have been bugged out for me, Tom. Wait. The on-route, though, it's like these ones, right? Like yeah, these ones. Yeah, they've been kind of bugged out for me as well, man. Like, even if I go through all of them. Well, standard works. Standard works fine, but yeah, I think that's something to do with Navigraph, to be honest with you. I bet you it's Navigraph limiting the amount of data that goes to your airplanes or something. We should start up Uber Weeds. Not a bad idea. The problem is, Les, is all the dispensaries deliver. They all have their own delivery service. Every single dispensary. That's the only problem where our plan might be flawed. When traveling to Canada from the US, do you leave as domestic and arrive as an international? Yes. And when flying from Canada into the US, you land domestic. Like, you clear customs in Canada before getting into the US. But then on the way back home, you clear customs in Canada once you land. Oh, Canada. Where do you cut into the US? Quite far down, actually. Like, I don't know. Where's that? Idaho? K-Dick. Dickinson. K-Dick, baby. Who's going to K-Dick? Roosevelt Regional. Nice. K-Dick, baby. I'm a K-Dick you if you don't be careful. Pembina. Pembina. Gonna be all domestic soon. No customers needed. Huh. But we will bring you your weed and munchies in one go. True. True. Back when it was first legalized, Les, and I was working at the pizza shop for my buddy, we used to have customers call all the time, and they were like, "Can you pick me up some beer on your way when you bring my pizza?" We used to have this one guy, I kid you not, every Saturday evening, he would call, and he would order a pizza, and he would get you to stop at the beer store, get him beer, and stop at a gas station and get him smokes. And we used to do it because he used to tip like 30, 40, 50 bucks every time. I guess that's what it would cost him to take a cab to the store and back. So he would just tip it, and then he wouldn't have to leave. But I used to do it for him all the time, man. All the time. Stop him, get him a 2-4. We need to get a charter from K-Dick to KPNS. Could you imagine? I delivered for a shop at high school. The guy would order pizza, tried to get a ride home from the bar. Yeah, I've done that a couple times as well. Pretty crazy, right? Some people are ruthless, man. Especially the alcoholics. They're fucking ruthless, dude. They don't give a shit. They think the world revolves around them. Can you show us where you are on the map? We just did. We're just entering Canadian airspace. Newfoundland and Labrador, eh? Newfoundland and Labrador, bud. Up all the way in the north, eh? What is that city? Natchvac. Never heard of that in my life, and I live in Canada. Natchwack. Cap, how's the 350? Seems to be pretty heavy on performance, worth a buy at the moment. See, I don't notice the heavy on performance. For me, it runs like the PMDG, the Phoenix. It doesn't really run quote-unquote heavy on performance for me. I find it very, very equally like the PMDG, the Phoenix. I get roughly the same performance. I haven't really noticed like iffy performance or anything like that. I mean, the delivery fee was $250 plus tip. Is a lot less than getting a cab. True. And you're getting food out of it. AJ. Nice. I see what you did there. See the beautiful Delta 350 at ETL using Beyond ATC traffic. Nice. Very cool. Falco. Thanks, man. Says, hey, what do you think about auto FPS worth using? When will you be streaming 2024? Most of the bugs are fixed now. Thanks for the streams. If you're struggling with FPS, auto FPS is a great option. As far as 2024, I'm probably going to wait for Sim Update 1 to go public before I jump back into it. I'm not on the beta of Sim Update 1. I'll probably wait for it to go public, and then we'll probably jump back into 2024 and give it a go. Thank you very much, Falgo. Appreciate you, man. I won the 350 in XP's chat yesterday, loading it up as we speak. Hey, Gordon, congratulations, man. That's awesome. Very, very cool. How do giveaways work with iniBuilds? Do you just tell them the email and the person that won? If you're sponsored by iniBuilds, yes, I believe that's what you do. Is there a reason why Microsoft 2020 froze when I clicked the update nav data? It wasn't responding. It should happen pretty quickly, Jared. Do you have a Navigraph account, Jared? Was your Navigraph account connected to the aircraft? Okay, but it might be a dumb question, but are the air shows in Canada similar to the US? Not dumb. Hard to tell. Yes and no. Obviously just not to the degree that they are in the US. We do have air shows here, but we don't have the, you know, we don't have the military planes and the stuff that the US does. Jared, NG Driver is making a very good point. Make sure that you're on the Sim Update 1 beta of 2024. Rajat, good to see you, man. I rebought Navigraph like 30 minutes ago, reloading again. Okay. Yeah, as NG Driver mentioned in chat, Jared, make sure you're on the Sim Update 1 beta. Where are we over right now? Newfoundland and Labrador, eh? What's the moonshine they have up in Newfoundland? Screech, isn't it? Screech. Has anybody ever heard of that? It's like Canadian moonshine. It's called Screech. Oh, Canada. Dustin Diamond. Man, he passed away, didn't he, a couple years ago? I'm pretty sure. He got positive flight going, no step climbs planned. We've already step climbed twice, Microman. We're up to 38,000 feet now. It's part Labrador, man. Do you see the new movie, AJ, coming out? Definitely gonna have to go see that one. Benjamin, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. It's like a biography movie or something.
Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?
Sports Zone.
Here is $5 American to my favorite flight simmer.
Hey.
I am excited for 3 weeks' time flying in real life on A330 from Detroit to Phoenix.
Very nice, Sports Zone. Huge no floaties to you, man. Enjoy your flight in the coming weeks. Thank you very much for the $5 donation, my friend. Appreciate you. Now you're fine, Micro. But yeah, we're up at 38,000 feet now. We will most likely do one final step climb to flight level 400 in due time. We'll probably, by the end of it, we'll be at 40,000 feet when we plan for our descent. We are still 2,503 nautical miles away from top of drop. So still quite a ways. Hey Cap, you have any advice using rudder pedals? I drive like I'm drunk and on ice. I feel like that's normal for everybody that gets rudder pedals. Nice smooth movements, MN Sports Fan. And if you're really having trouble with it, put a sensitivity curve on it. And at the bottom where it says reactivity, move it to like 50%, see if that helps. But when it comes to rudder pedals, less is more, if that makes sense. Just finished Abu Dhabi to Kuala Lumpur, long flight, but nothing like yours. Sounds fun, Robert. This plane is running real smooth with 24 and the new update for anyone that wants to take the plunge. There you go. Sorry, Cap, gotta head to bed. See you tomorrow. Take care, Gringo. Thanks for coming to hang out, man. Hey, Cap, it's been a long time since we've done a flight in the Middle East. We're doing one tomorrow. It actually hasn't been that long. We did Kuwait City not even a month ago in the 380. We did Dubai to Kuwait City and back. But we'll be in the Middle East tomorrow. Which ATC, VATSIM, or Say Intentions? We've used both. We are currently on the VATSIM network, but we use Say Intentions to depart out of London Heathrow. Yeah, Microman, we're going to set it up so we get a sunset arrival. We're going to change the time. We're not running real time right now. We're going to set it up as if we were going to get a sunset arrival, though. I found Microsoft was crazy on the rudders. Had to set mine to like -50 or -60 with the lower end units still at -30 on the TPRs. Yes, absolutely less. They are very sensitive. I'm new to rudder pedals as well. Also found out it's like steering with 0-turn mower. Yeah, I guess you could say that. I would agree with that. What do you think about the turbulence in 2024? Overdone in my opinion. Far too overdone. Why are you flying non-real time? For beauty, I guess kind of adds more realism flying on real time. Because it gets boring flying and not being able to see anything out the windows, to be honest with you. If we're sitting here for 10.5 hours, I at least want to be able to see the terrain underneath me or the beautiful clouds. Can't see any of that flying at night. I don't mind night flying, but I usually keep night flying to shorter flights. These longer flights, I want to be able to, you know, see the terrain beneath us, the clouds, beautiful ortho. Where's your aircraft flying at the moment? We're in northern Canada, northeast Canada. Newfoundland and Labrador, eh? "12 hours a raw dog of darkness." No. No, thank you. Random question, what is the nearest town on Navigraph to you? I'm going to Google it. The nearest town. All right. There's a bunch of, like, we're about to pass. Here you go. Kangisqualushiak. Kangisqualushiak. Yep. There you go. Kangisqualujak. Yep, no problem. That's where we are, baby. Nailed it. Bless you. Oh, fuck. I'm pretty sure they send 737s up here. That's the town he was looking for. All right, facts inbound. I'm going to guess that this is a mining town and it only exists because of natural resources. Now, the closest, like, bigger city to us, it's probably like, where the hell are we? Yeah, it's going to be like way down here. Somewhere like this. CYRR. Goose Bay. Probably the closest. Maybe somewhere down here. Wabash, Labrador City. You can see there's like no roads that really go up north, more north than this. Maybe there is. There's a road that goes all the way up here. Churchill Falls. Massive power plant. Churchill Falls. It's probably the closest one to us. Newfoundland and Labrador, eh? Where are these guys going? Wave to me in St. John's. Definitely looks like Detroit. I think they do 730s into Kujag. I think they only do ATRs and things like that in that tiny little town. They might, yeah. Iqaluit doesn't count as a big city? Maybe, yeah. Hey, Cap, what would you rate the 350 out of 10 so far? I really like it, man. I think I gave it a 9.3 the other day. I just love the 350, so I'm going to be biased. But do you have autosave on? Autosave isn't a feature in Microsoft, unfortunately. Do you notice any key improvements to the 1.01 update? The sounds are much more mixed properly. Yeah. Captain, if you moved there, you could become the 957th person. Wow. I wonder if they have gigabit internet. Can we have a cockpit view? Sure. Hold on. Let me get you set up here with a beautiful cockpit view. There you go. How's that? Nice. Information Echo. If you want my sensitivity settings, you'll have to join the Discord. Go over to the MSFS posts channel and look at the pinned messages. How long is this flight? 10.5 hours, Paul. 10 hours and 28 minutes. Can we have a Henry view? He's out on the couch. How'd you get the map on the bottom? You press this guy, and it brings... I mean, you could usually have it up here, but if you press this button, it brings it to the bottom, and then your FMC goes over here. Auto brake off. Hear me, I DM you what the vision looks like. Wild, there's like nothing. Correct. Does not surprise me whatsoever. Yeah, there you go. Now that's the town that we flew over. There you go, chat. That's the town we just flew over. Huh. Looks like they've maybe got a school, a hospital, and yeah, that's about it. There's probably some big old mines somewhere around here that they're mining. These are probably all miners that work, or they're doing research. There's some type of research facility up here, and these are all the scientists and people that work on the research center. But yeah, a whole lot of nothing. There's a lot of these towns up in Canada, to be honest with you, especially up north. Pardon me. I got the yawns. Looks cold. I think that's the best Western. Alex, good to see you, dude. Yep, definitely a ways to go. Just thought it'd be cool to see what the heck it looks like up where we flew by. Yeah, a whole lot of nothing up here, man. Whole lot of nothing. Believe it or not, peak of civilization. Canadian civilization. Yeah, we're going to plan to land right at about sunset, David. Yeah. It's an Inuit village located at the mouth of the George River on the east coast of the Ungave Bay, Nunavik, Quebec, Canada. Its population is 956. Crazy. Yeah, not bad, Paul. I mean, certain airports, it you know, but just like any of the other airplanes, certain airports really use a lot of resources, right? Pass by Winnipeg later, so that's a big city. Yep. We should have some nice views coming down into the U.S. Yeah, it's probably like some... Probably Inuit and like French, Davis, probably. Oui, bonjour. Bienvenue. Arrow Patty, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. They have the stream on the TV while you play COD. Nice. Thanks for tuning in, man. Only a year until PMDG goes to 24. I don't think it'll be a year, but what do I know? I don't know much. Is it crazy that we're at 38,000 feet, but the cabin altitude is only like 5,400 feet? Pretty wild. Cap coming to St. Martin with the Air Caribs A350. Nice, very cool. Get across into the U.S. between Winnipeg and Grand Forks. Nice. He kept signing out. Just did Dublin to Atlanta on the 350, almost 8 hours. Good luck as it's 11 here. Planes, take care, man. Thanks for hanging out. Currently doing Sólríkt City to SFO in the Delta 350. Can't get enough of this plane. It's a lot of fun, man. It is a lot of fun. I love like the technology that's involved with this plane. It's got to be one of the smartest aircraft I've ever flown. Like somebody said, you're basically just flying a big laptop. A gaming laptop of the skies. The 787 does a pretty good job too because of the carbon composite material. It has a pretty low cabin altitude as well. Not as low as the 350 though. Correct, Joshua. Grand Forks, duty-free liquor, college students, and a missile base. Ooh. Could we go to wing view? Sure. Love that they added the Rolls-Royce emblems on the engines with this update as well. Yeah, we're going to change the time, the One Word channel. We're going to plan for a sunset arrival into San Diego. What happens if you try to play Fortnite on a 350's computer? Did you say the EFB of the 350 is good as the Phoenix? Got to be right up there, Paul. It's pretty good, man. It's pretty well done. Does spinner look weird? It's probably because of the frame gen mod. Is the 350 cabin the best you've seen in Flight Sim? There's no cabin on the 2020 version, so I'm not sure. Very cool, Speedbird. Did you see that fly-by-wire added the OIT to the 380, but it's still limited? I did not. No.
Can I pet that dog?
Landon. Thanks for your support, man. Appreciate you, dude.
$15 for you and $5 for Henry.
We're going to have to start making Henry his own little account. Thanks so much, Landon. Appreciate you, my friend. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. How do you get the FMS on the EFB? One little button right here. This button right here. Capped OIS on center. There you go. And then that puts that over here. Henry says, yes, please. Need to file a T4 for Henry, right? That's it, Henry. You're paying your taxes. Jack, give me 2 seconds. Quick little bathroom break. Be right back.
Can I pet that dog?
Jay Stevens, my man.
Pet that dog?
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Just as I was stepping away for a
Just
bathroom
dropping
break.
a dono, Captain, before I lay it down. See you tomorrow afternoon. I don't type much, but I gotta show the continued support.
Appreciate you, Jay. Thank you for the kind words. And I know you're always here, man, hanging out. Have a great sleep, dude. And hopefully we'll catch you tomorrow for our flights down in the Middle East. Thank you again, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties. Thank you, amigo.
has donated 76 Canadian dollars. Have a good flight.
I'm not even here to say thank you for the dono. Alex, you madman. Huge no floaties to you, buddy. Thank you very, very much for the support. I truly do appreciate you, man. Guys are showing some love for Alex. Thank you, buddy. We get you on top of that leaderboard. Beating Mr. Danbury. Thank you, buddy. Has the performance significantly improved? I feel like significantly is a little bit of a strong word, Paul. Has it improved? Yes. Significantly? Probably going to take a few more updates for that. Vine, good to see you, man. It's going well. This would be your longest stream. It's right up there. The last time we did a super long flight like this was for Cross the Pond. We did Oslo, Norway to Vancouver. Hey, Gap, how are you? I'm on the way from Munich to Bangkok in 2020. Thai Airways 380. Nice. Alex's $76 donation says, have a good flight. Thank you again, my friend. Had some weird crash since the new update launched. Felix, did you clear out your work folder and everything in it? Like iniBuilds suggested on the Discord? So you find your app data, roaming, Microsoft Flight Simulator packages, iniBuilds 350, and you delete all of this. All of it needs to be deleted. Try doing that and restarting and you should be good. Jet A1, thank you for 31 months, man. Appreciate you, dude. It says, best Microsoft streamer, love you, Cap. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you for 31 months of support, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Thinking Chick-fil-A for dinner? Fuck. Dude, if Chick-fil-A wasn't so far, I would agree with you. Why are the flights so short today? Inbound for tomorrow? Yeah. We're definitely starting later tomorrow, too. We're going to start at 2 p.m. tomorrow, not at noon. Because I'm going to need a little break. We need 1,000 likes on the stream for the 1,000 variant. How many likes are we at right now? We're at 579. I don't know, that might be tough. That might be a tough one. You getting better FPS? Yeah, slightly better performance. About to start your overnight from London Heathrow to JNB? Damn. Nice. Let me just make 400 accounts, BRB. We get a live subscriber count update. Ooh, chat, we're 200 subscribers away. 200 subs away. G4, thanks for support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very, very much for support as well, man. Appreciate you. Unbelievably kind. Thank you, man. So I have to delete the folders and reinstall, or just delete the folders? Yeah, just delete the folders. So find out, like, again, your name, app data, roaming, Microsoft Flight Simulator packages, and delete all of this. You will have to recalibrate your throttles, but that should stop your WASM crashes and stuff going on. Okay, if you start your stream at midnight, you can get 2 days of streaming done in one sitting. Big brain. Could you imagine, dude? Oh, man. Time for the next Biscoff run. Where are we over right now? Northern Quebec. Oui, oui. Northern Quebec. We are about halfway. Maybe even slightly more than halfway. But we're at least halfway. Oui, oui, un baguette esti tabarnak. Wish you had Chick-fil-A in Sask. I feel like one's got to be coming, Wyatt. They're opening up everywhere in Canada now. Edmonton, BC, Toronto, Ottawa, Montreal. There's a bunch. Grilled chicken club with some chicken tortilla soup. Ooh, does sound good. Je m'appelle Baguette. Et toi? Yeah, if you do a fresh install, it'll also do it, Adam. I don't think a fresh install is needed, but that's just, if you want to do a fresh install, sure. Thanks, guys. We'll try. Flew today from Istanbul to Amsterdam. Was out of the cockpit for like 20 minutes. When I came back, the plane had crashed with 20,000 foot per minute. Oof. That's not good. Supposed to get in and out in Chicago? May Mopar's soul rest in peace. Yeah, Andy, if you want to avoid the big stutters on final, what I've noticed really works is move your cursor to the plan mode and zoom all the way in so it pulls the airport. That's what I would do. It's not going to load it now because we're too far away. But try doing that and see if that works. That's what I do when I'm on final. Tomorrow we're going to be in the Middle East. Doing some Etihad ops. Etihad. Toilet's going to be gone after getting 2 seconds after getting in and out. In and out doesn't mess with mine, but I do not use auto FPS, no. Oh, Captain is over. Canada. Oui, oui. Bonjour. No. We're not. We're doing a 10.5-hour stream today, Simmer Singh. We don't need to go all crazy tomorrow, too. Tomorrow will be Dubai to Doha and back. Probably 3.5, maybe 4 hours. We don't need another 7-hour stream tomorrow, too. My current TLOD is set to 100, correct. Forgot how flat Canada is? Oh, yes. Lots. Those 7-8 hour stream days way back? Oh, man. Back when I was a young whippersnapper. Currently flying SFO to K-Stan in infinite flight. Nice, very cool. Where are we flying over? Middle of nowhere, Quebec. Northern Quebec. It was the time when Cap was enjoying a cigarette while taxiing, right? Oh, the good old days. Back when health was not a priority. How about a nice short flight back over to Detroit after landing? That's not a short flight. That's not a short flight at all. Interstellar stash, chat. We doing an ultra long haul when we hit 80K? Yep. Yes, we are. I hear party favors. ECAP 787 or 350? 350. I love the 787, but the 350 is crazy, man. Airplane doing SFO to Singapore, Singapore to JFK. I feel like chat's going to force me to do it. Will I do it on my own? No. Peer pressure. Yeah. Props to the marketing dude that came up with Interstellar Stash. Man, this stuff is fantastic, too. Might have to take a little 1-hour power nap or something. How's Henry doing there in first class? He's fully stretched out. Not my stretched out, but you know what I mean. He's relaxing in the day bed. Full on indica? Yeah, it's yes. It is it's biscotti gelato crossed with animal mince crossed with Face Off OG. 3.9 on the terps. 30.1 on the THC. Yeah, that's gonna be nap time. They put everything. Growing platform, rock wool with control of dynamic plant response, balanced salt formula, storage and regeneration, tissue culture, genetic preservation, and clones. Hand trim, never irradiated, moisture balancing, cured for 14 to 28 days. Sensor method. Inspected and loaded by hand. It's that craft good. If we're in California, this would probably cost $130 for 7. I just had a stroke. Jesus. It smells fantastic. We need to make, somebody needs to make like a smell-o-vision. Where I just hold my jar up and you guys can all have a whiff. That sounds weird, but you know what I'm talking about. What's the furthest north I've ever gone in Canada? Probably like up past Whistler, to be honest with you. Up into the Rocky Mountains, somewhere Jasper. Somewhere up there, maybe. Not very far north. I do have plans in the summer to go visit my cousin while he's in Iqaluit flying. He flies for Canadian North. So there's plans in the summer for him to get me up there. I'm going to spend a night or two up in the Canadian North. I can bring my own weed, so I'll be okay. We will survive. Okay, have you ever been to Lake Louise? Yes. 3 times I've been to Lake Louise. Survival kit, damn right. Flying to Iqaluit would be fun. I'm jealous. Yeah. So my cousin works for Air North, and he's able to get me up on a pass. So I'll just pay for the hotel for a night or two, and then fly back. Could be kind of cool though. Etihad doesn't do Doha to Dubai, only Abu Dhabi. Who does Doha to Dubai? Emirates? It's snowing here. It's been snowing all morning, Andy. It snowed all night last night, all morning. I'm an indica, Kareem. Indica, straight indica, or indica-leaning hybrids. Qatari. Nice. Yeah, we're doing Qatari. What did I say we were doing? Hello, Sasha. Right now, we're flying from London Heathrow to San Diego. This is my first A350 1000. Yes. Live weather, yes. Not live time, Sasha. I said Emirates? Sorry. Yes, Qatari. Cap, at this point, you probably have talked about it, but in just a few words, what's your opinion on the comments made by Amir? I think it's absolutely ridiculous. And not a good look for Phoenix. Zavala, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Don't think there's any good Doha scenery for Microsoft. I saw one on Sim Market at terrible reviews. Yeah, I think that's the one I have, Tom. There might be a freeware. I'm not sure. Do you have your yoke and throttle settings for the 350? I do, Diamond. Yeah, Microsoft. Sorry, in my Discord, go to the MSFS posts and then look at the pinned messages. There's a freeware Doha, and it's pretty good, isn't it? Nah, I don't want to talk about it. It's absolutely ridiculous, and it's Bush League beyond. It's the only type of bullshit you would see in the flight sim community, unfortunately, man. It's the only bullshit you would see in the flight sim community. How do you become a member in Discord? You have to link your YouTube and Discord. Should be pretty simple. Quick question. Is it possible for an A320neo to make it from Dubai to London? Probably, yeah. It's only about 6 hours. You did that? Okay, you probably just have to give it some time to sync, so... This stuff is so tasty. That's got to be one of my favorites I've had in a while, chat. Interstellar Stash. But it's an A320neo, then no, right? Because it's a short-haul aircraft. No, the A320neo can probably do it. Freeware Doha is a little bit dated, hasn't been updated in 2 years. So it's missing some of the west side ramps, but has an argument to be amongst the highest quality freeware airports out there. Interesting, okay. Why is there still a lack of add-ons for 2024 3 months after release? Are you new to Flight Sim, my friend? Flight Sim add-ons take a lot longer than 3 months. And long story short, the tools that allow developers to bring add-ons into 2024 has just been a mess since release. Can you do a flight with the A350-1000 from London to Sydney? How long of a flight is that? God only knows. What is our estimated arrival time in Zulu? I don't know, man. 4.5 hours. In 4.5 hours, we should be there. Did you get crashed to desktops before the update? Nope. Saw some developers said about Doha. Ask iniBuilds nicely. Maybe they will do it. Now I really hope iniBuilds will do Doha. Hopefully. That'd be awesome. $19 hours? Yeah, I don't know about that one. We are over halfway. Yes, we are. That's a long one, F1 gamer. We'll see. We'll see. I can see iniBuilds announcing a 340-600 soon. I don't know about that. London Heathrow to Toronto, that's a good one. Yeah, such a good variation of models to fly now, and not in any hurry to move to 2024 until all the devs get everything released for it. Yeah, true. I can agree with that. Favorite 350 liveries? Not sure, Paul. There's a lot out there. I'm so unfamiliar with the 350. This is kind of just me getting to know it a little bit. Who are we flying tomorrow again? What's the name of the airline? I already forgot. My brain's turned off. Dude, that Delta Summer 2028 Olympics and the Delta 100 year livery, oof, top tier. What'll be your catalyst to properly move over to 24? As soon as all my paid add-ons work properly, F1 Gamer. Spent a lot of money on add-ons that aren't compatible with 2024 right now, so. Etihad, that's it. The Etihad 350 is beautiful as well. Yeah, correct, aesthetic. I would rather a highly detailed 330, you know what I mean? Third-party 330. Yeah, Scandinavian 350 looks nice as well, yeah. Hey, Kareem, don't talk about that here, man. Come on, don't be stupid. I don't give a fuck what you do on your own time, but don't bring that shit in here, please. One and only warning when it comes to that stuff, man. Nope, this is Canada. We're in northern Quebec. Greenland is much more mountainous. Etihad is sending their 380s to Toronto in June. Very cool. Where are you flying tomorrow? Tomorrow we're going Dubai to Doha and back. Hey, very cool. Very cool, Chris. Cap, the IRL time, the entire flight has been chasing the horizon? Yeah, for sure. Finnair 350? Yeah, looks good as well. Yeah. Who's making the A220? Synaptic Sim, a new developer. But it looks extremely promising. Hey, Cap, got 12 hours left. Joburg to Atlanta. Oof. 350 or 787? 787. And the 350 are gorgeous. Going with the 350. Cap, when Lufthansa 350? Hopefully soon. Maybe, I was thinking Monday we do a delivery flight. The problem is the delivery flight is very short. It would be from Toulouse to Munich. But I don't know. We'll see. Does the cabin announcements work with the 2020 version? Yep, it should, Paul. You took out the throttles too early? Uh-oh. I flew on a BA 350 a few months ago and it was honestly amazing compared to the 787s. Nice. Very nice. Oh man, we already finished the playlist, chat. Alright. New playlist time. Came here for the ultra long range. Hopefully Qantas has the URL. Then I'll do Sydney to London Heathrow. When it comes to Chinese, I'm a fan of General Tao chicken and crab rangoon. Delicious. Does my ATIS ATC comms work? I haven't tried. ECAP currently doing Hong Kong to Doha. Nice. How long of a flight is that? Maybe we'll do a Scandinavian delivery flight on Monday. From Toulouse to Copenhagen. Don't they have an event in Copenhagen every Monday? Vectors to Copenhagen or something? If we get a Dash 8, a 330, and an A220 this year, I'll be in hiding just flight simming. Hey man, I'm right there with you. Cap, did you enjoy flying the Phoenix in 2024? Upgraded my internet to 1 gig, so I'd really like to see the new physics and night lighting. Yeah, feels good, Felix. It feels good. A lot less floaty than it is in 2020. Do you think Phoenix will resume their I don't think they ever started development, Diego. No. I don't think we're going to see a Phoenix 350. No. By the time they would actually get it done, we're talking years. Hecam just completed Memphis to London Stansted, 8 hours and 10 minutes, gate to gate. Nice. In terms of performance, performance is god-awful on my machine, Felix, but I can't talk about your computer. I don't know. But my performance in 2024 is bad. That's why I don't use it. It's very bad. And I don't know why. My PC handles 2020 no problem. You would think with all the optimizations done in 2024, mind you, there is a VRAM bug right now. So the simulator is using excessive amounts of VRAM. And that's probably what it is. Any plans to do an 18-hour-ish flight? No plans, but I know I'm going to have to sooner than later, so we'll bite that bullet when the time comes. Please get a pen. Tomorrow is Doha turn, so fly Qatari. That's what we're flying, GMC. Yeah, absolutely. Qatar. Wait, did I say Etihad or Qatari? I don't think Qatari flies it. I don't think they do Dubai to Doha. Or do they? Sorry, my brain isn't working. Maybe GMC is right. Get a pen out. Who did I say we were flying? Did I say we were flying Qatari? Yes, tomorrow, right? What's the longest flight you've done on stream? Probably this one. It's got to be this one or cross the pond a couple years ago. VRAM issue is the big issue in 2024. Correct. If you're flying anything bigger than a GA jet, you're just... I said Etihad first, now I'm confused. I think we're flying Qatari. They have like the gold livery, right? Who has the gold livery? I think it's Qatari. Dougal, how are you, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Reppin' your colors this afternoon, my friend. The good old British Airways. You sound like you're from London. That's Etihad. God damn it. Wait, who's Qatari? Qatari's like the brown and purple, right? Or the gray and purple and with like the thing on the tail? That's Qatari, right? Okay, yeah, the Qatari is gray and purple. Yeah. Okay, we're flying Qatari tomorrow. I'm writing this down. Hold on. Notepad. We are flying Qatari tomorrow. Dumbass. All right, now I'll remember. I will remember. We're good, chat. I wrote it down. Wrote it down. Thank you, GMC, for making me write that down. See, GMC knows me. GMC knows me better than I know myself. He knew it. I want a BA 900 version, but I don't think BA have any. No, they just have the 1000s. I learned that earlier today, Dougal. I had no clue either. I thought they had both. I figured an operator like BA would probably have both variants, but no. Just tell Siri to remind you in the morning at 10:52 a.m. I gotta have the thumbnail up beforehand.
Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?
JW.
Can I pet that dog?
Here we are, dude. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very, very much for support. I do appreciate you. Doha is the capital of Qatar. Yes. Yes. Why do I keep saying we're flying Etihad? Who knows, chat? We're on that Interstellar right now. That probably explains a few things. Interstellar stash. Yeah, yar. I just looked at the lineage of this. So it's Scotty Cakes and Perp Skunks. Wow. Crossed with Biscotti and Gelato for... I can't even read, dude. Holy shit. Gelato 41. Backed crossed with Animal Mints. Then crossed with Sherbert, Moonbow, and Face Off OG. Damn. That's why I'm all over the place right now. Holy hell. Tomorrow is Dubai to Doha. Cap, is Ottawa Toronto going to have an air show like Dubai had 2 years ago? No, I don't think so. Cap, if you were to upgrade your system to run 2024 properly, do you have a certain budget in mind, or would you just go with an all-out RTX 5090? No, I'm not buying a 5090. I refuse. They're like $3,500, Felix, here. $33,500 for a 5090 in Canada. No, I could never convince myself. The build that I have built for myself right now is going to be about $5,000. And that's the entire build. That's case, fans, M.2s, power supply, motherboard, CPU, RAM, Windows, all that. Don't need a 5090 for flight sim. I mean, if you're doing 3-monitor 4K setup or VR flying, I could see the benefits of having a 5090. But having a 5090 to stream on one monitor at 1440p is absurd. You can just send your money to me if you want. Really. 4090 will last me a while? Yes, absolutely. Tom's got a little reminder on his phone. Drink more codeine. Will you upgrade your CPU? Oh yeah, Diego. It's going to be a full new build. Full new build. I actually have a picture of it. Where's my friend Dan Barry? Where is my Dan Barry? Dan Barry. We were literally talking about it yesterday. All right, so this is, don't mind the price. The price is, I just, that's not the price of it. Don't mind the price, but Fractal Design Pop XL Air RGB Black, AMD Ryzen 7 9800X 3D, Asus TUF X670 D5, RTX 5080, Western Digital 1 terabyte. No secondary because I already have extra M.2s and SSDs here. 64 gigs of DDR5, a Corsair iQ H150i Elite, and a 1000-watt power supply. That is the that's the design that we're going off of, and that comes out to about 5,000. This is a tech stream now. No 2 terabytes? You don't need it, man. I just need a 1 terabyte for my boot drive, and then I have a 2 terabyte M.2, and I have 2 4 terabyte SSDs. So we're fine. What's the RAM speed? 6,000, Tom. 6,000 megahertz. How come I almost don't get started with my 2080 Ti and people with 3 Series complain 3 Series worse? No. Could just be you have your set up. And why is that build $5,000? Welcome to building PCs. I have 2 1 terabyte M.2s and it's overkill. No. I think space is everything you need. The RAM latency, I'm not sure what class it was. I'm not sure what CL it was. Are you going to fly on an Air Canada 767 in April? Not that I'm aware of. Is a 4070 Super and an i9-14K overkill? No. Rumor has it Air Canada 76 project is toast. Don't get too excited. Ah. No, that's what I said, Air Canada. It's not. That's why I said don't look at the price. The price is just, we were using a website where you can modify and like look at the computer. So that's why it's saying the price at the bottom corner was for that base computer that we were looking at, and then we modified all the parts for it. That's why I said don't pay attention to the price. The price was for like a base computer that you can buy from this company, but they allow you to like change out stuff and like see what they have. So yeah, I think this livery looks sleek on anything, Jugal, to be honest with you. I don't think I've seen an airplane that I don't enjoy the BA livery on. It looks good on the A220s, looks good on the 320s, the 21s, looks good on the 777. 7.3 Classic is around the corner and will cost 120 USD. Yeah, that's a big pass from me, man. Big pass from me. Those are the guys that are saying you can rent it for $5 a month, $50 a year, or outright buy the airplane. Imagine renting an airplane for $50. Hello, Joe B. Look great on the Concorde too. That's what I mean. Name me an airplane it hasn't looked fantastic on. Looks great on all of them. They don't have A220s? Who am I thinking that has A220s over there? I must be thinking of, well, I don't know. Falco, thanks man. Says my RAM speed is 6400, but in Task Manager I see it set to 4800. Do you know if setting 6400 will make difference in performance, and do you know how to set it up? So usually you have an RMP file when you start your computer. If you go to your boot drive, like your BIOS, you can set it based off of manufacturer overclock speeds. It's probably showing 4800 because it's dual channel RAM. I'm thinking that's why it's doing that. I also might not know what the hell I'm talking about, so just keep that in mind as well. We had a dude in Q8 pilot chat today moaning about reinstalling aircraft in 2024. He didn't last long. Jesus. I don't understand, man. I don't understand, Dugal. We're, it's crazy right now. I think we're really living in like, I don't even know what to call it. You know, sometimes I'm so like proud and I'm so happy with how far the flight sim community has come, but then there's also some points that I look at it and I go, what a bunch of fucking idiots. Pardon my French. But I feel like I feel like it's happening more often now than it is ever, really. And I mean, you know what it's like being on the front line of all this shit. I mean, every single week it's something new. Some developer said something, somebody did something, some streamer did this, some streamer did that. This person's fighting with that person. Did you hear what such and such said about this? It's crazy, man. Q8 is a full X-Plane streamer now? I don't think so. I mean, Q8's always... X-Plane has been his pride and joy. He's always been a primary X-Plane creator first. But he uses Microsoft as well. Me personally, I don't care what you use. We're all here because we love flight sim. Infinite Flight, P3D, FSX, X-Plane, Microsoft, Flight Simulator, whatever you use. It doesn't bother me at all. We're here because we love flight simulation and airplanes. That's all that matters. Paper airplanes? Yep, paper airplanes too. I got accused of stealing funds from that SimWings project. That's partly why I gave it up. So many elitists. Jesus Christ. You try and do something nice for the community, and that's the thanks you get, eh, Dougal? Pretty much sums it up. Pretty much sums it up, my friend. It sums up the state of what it's like being in here right now. Roblox sim? Sure. Hey man, whatever you gotta do. How does the renting thing even work? I have no clue, Kian. I have absolutely no clue. Beyond me. Flight Sim Reddit is the worst? Oh, dude, Reddit in general is the worst. Literally a cesspool of mouth-breathing fucking losers that live in mommy's basement. It's ridiculous, man. Oh, it's been a while. It's been a while. Ludwig, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday, amigo. We're doing well. Having a great time. Hanging out. We're about 4 hours away from San Diego. I mean, these next 4 hours should go by as a breeze. Seems kind of odd. Like, surely it's better to watch content and reviews before buying a product than wasting cash on renting it. I don't know. I don't know. If I build a PC at the end of the year, what GPU should I go for 1440p? Well, I would say a 5000 series, 5070, 5070 Ti, 5080, something around there. Not using social media has been a breath of fresh air. Feels like a new human. Yeah, I don't doubt it. Like I always say, man, social media is great in an aspect that it can bring people together that you might have fallen out of touch with. But I also feel like it is just the absolute pits of society. Like everybody sits behind a keyboard, a phone screen, and it's just vile. Vile toxicity. It was never like that. 5-10 years ago, it was never like that. It's crazy. I'm okay with the rental as an option. They talked about the ability to have a pay for trial in the marketplace at Expo. Would allow a person to pay $5 to use it for 14 days and credit on buy. That's different coming from Microsoft, though, Les. To have a third-party company trying to do this, that's where I think we got to draw the line, man. The whole subscription-based aircraft shit, like, that's... No. No. You develop a product, you sell the product, I buy the product, I use the product. Thank you very much. None of this, like, load into the airplane, oh, it's your 30 days, top up credits now to keep flying the airplane. Like, I feel that's a very slippery slope, man. A very slippery slope into... This hobby is already expensive. And if we have developers out there that think they can start charging monthly to use their products, I don't know. Yeah, I like what Microsoft is offering because, like you said, the cool thing is you can try it, right? You're not sure if you're going to like the airplane. You're not sure about the developer. Sure, you can rent it for a week or two for $5, $10, whatever it is. And then you have the option to buy it after your rental period is done. I don't mind that aspect. I don't like the companies that are going hard with the, you know, subscription-based airplane stuff. I don't know. Yeah, Diego, here's the thing though, man. I gotta be completely honest with you, Diego. Who is interested in flying a 737-500? Like, it's not even a classic. It's not even like it's a 737-200 or a 300. You know, the first of the NG was the 300. That could have been cool. They're doing a 737-500, which is an NG. You can't really call it a classic. It's an NG. I don't know. I don't know. It just seems weird, man. Yeah, I agree, Les. Correct. The 500 is a classic? I'm pretty sure it's an NG. It's based off the new stuff. Like the 3, the 4, the 5, and the 6. 500 is classic for sure? Really? What's this website? What is the name of this company again? I'm going to look at it right now. What's the name of this company? B737 Classic MSFS. I'm just going to Google that. So here's what it looks like. I mean, it looks good. It looks good. I just think that that price point is absolutely ridiculous. Like, it looks cool, sure. $120 for this. USD. Yeah, it's definitely a classic. It's just like the 300. I don't know, man. What are the comments saying? The comments are there. I very much want to fly a 737 Classic in the sim, but $120 for Microsoft add-on is robbery. For that amount of money, I want every variant of the aircraft, including the steam gauge version. And for that amount of money, I'm expected to be simulated to the same or better level of product from Phoenix, FS Labs, or PMDG. If it's just one variant, and frankly $120, this should be simulated to the level of real-world level C sim. We let the dev get away with crazy prices back in P3D days, but I'm shocked those guys didn't get the message that those days are over. If PMDG and FS Labs are slashing prices, so should they. 120 for one variant. I wish them the best of luck, but they should keep in mind that this is the community's first impression. Developers are getting more and more money driven with the subscription model. I get it when it's justified, but honestly, it's hard to justify that price for just a plane. 100% agree with that guy. The payment will be a subscription, $5 a month, $50 a year, or $120 in total. Honestly, I disagree with this kind of payment method, but we will see when it's released. $120 for one variant, extra for each additional model. Good luck with that. Their Discord says that $120 gets you the 500 variant, then the 300, 400, and the cargo. I just don't see... I don't know, man. Reminds me of the old FS9 days. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Is that a 500 that they're talking about subscriptions? Yeah, Joe. Yeah. Imagine in Canadian. Well, 120 US conversion is probably 160 something. That's I won't be flying it, chat. Sorry. There's no way. Not unless that pricing model comes down. I don't think so. Not for a 500. Just that's crazy, man. The airplane's not even flying around anymore. Like, what are you just gonna fly a bunch of made up ops, I guess, but yeah. If you're coming at the community with a pricing model like that, at least make it a plane that more people will give a shit about. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, they could not, in my opinion, they could not have picked a just more like meh airplane, right? You can buy the PMDG 737-600 for what, 30 bucks? 30 bucks and you can go fly a 600 variant. I don't know. I don't know. Is it worth the extra $90 to have the 500 variant? I don't know, man. I don't know. $1.4 million Canadian. Or no, sorry, it's 175 bucks at $1.45. Damn. British Airways livery is ugly? Are you crazy? In which way do you think that this is ugly? Go on. We'll wait. We'll wait to hear your reasoning. I think Buffalo Airways just bought a 737-500. I think so. Yeah. I think it's getting retrofitted right now. I follow what's his name? The guy there, his son. Were you able to get some rest? When? Mikey. Thank you. When did I get some rest? I don't know. People prefer older planes who are absolutely craving a classic, though. Not my cup of tea. I know there are definitely some, but I don't think there's enough to survive. Like, if you think about it, think about how many people are flying on VATSIM or in the hobby right now. You have what, maybe a couple percent of people, 5% of the flight sim community, maybe 10% that would be interested in that. But then you also have to factor in the price. You know where this is going. You know where this website, this airplane is going to go on a special website real quick, and that'll be the end of them. Especially charging that amount of money. It's too basic. Air France livery looks better. Sir, it's okay to like France over the UK, but to say the Air France livery is better when arguably the Air France livery is even more simple than this, that just doesn't make sense. I'm sorry. Air France is literally all white, and it just says Air France up top. That's it. It's even more of a basic livery. Alitalia's sexy. Like, I like both liveries, but this isn't basic. This looks beautiful. Do you know why the fly-by-wire 380 screens are so laggy? No. I don't. I think there's a market for the classics, but the 500 is definitely an oddball choice. Yeah, big time. Like I said, come out with the 300 or the 200. Give me the old school GT8Ds with a gravel strip conversion kit or something. Let me go fly up north to the, we do some cool gravel strip ops and stuff. That could be badass. Like I said, Gabriel, just tell us that you like France more than you like the UK, and that would probably be the better answer. To say that Air France's livery is To say that this is basic and that the Air France is better based off of this being basic, that just doesn't make very much sense. The Air France livery is as basic as it gets. It's literally white with an Air France. That's it. It is as basic as liveries can go. You can't get any more basic than Air France. Cap, when are you flying Etihad? Not tomorrow, because tomorrow we're flying Qatari. Look, I already wrote it down so I don't forget. See? I even called myself a nice name so I would remember. Qatari tomorrow, not Etihad. I'm going to go on record and say that Finnair livery is the cleanest 350 livery. It is beautiful. Remember the old Skybus livery on the 319? That was not so basic. Condor's new livery, the Candy Cane. That shit's so weird. Does Condor have any 350s? No, they went with the 330 Neo, didn't they? Still waiting on the 7.5? Hopefully we get news about that soon. The Delta Olympics liveries are lovely and the 100-year celebration livery is amazing. Yes. My favorite liveries are Southwest, Spirit, and American. Yeah. Southwest they have nice liveries. I like all like their special celebration liveries and stuff. Candy canes are so ugly, they're fun. You definitely knew that was a livery that was going to get people talking, and I feel like that's why they decided to go with it. Tom.
Anony Basic Lover donated $3 Canadian. Clearly the guy hasn't seen the China Eastern livery. Now that's what I called basic. Kappa.
It's true too. Very true. Have you got any idea when we're to expect the 7.5? I do, but I'm not allowed to share that right now. I do know when we're expecting it, but I'm not allowed to divulge that information. I think my favorite livery of all time is the United Battleship Gray. It has to be one of my favorites for sure, at least top 3. Diamond. Do you know how to change the cruise speed in the FMC? Yeah, you just go pre-selected and you choose whatever you want. You can tell me, I'm a doctor. Love the retro Aer Lingus on the 320s with their old liveries. Those are nice too, but man, the Battleship Gray, United. Whew. Yes, very nice livery, Diego. Hey, Pata, you're back as a member. Thanks, man. Flight Sim Life, 49 months. There's no floaties to you, man. Thanks for the support, dude. Appreciate you. 49 months. Northwest Bowling Shoe. It's a good one, too. Favorite for me is the United Tulip, not counting it right now because no plane's operated anymore. I don't mind the Tulip, but it's not in my like top 3 or top 5. It is a nice livery, and I remember them as a kid. I remember seeing them. The Avro Aero or Avro RJ in the Tulip livery. American Bare Metal is definitely top 3. That thing is so iconic from the 90s, man. Like, you think of aviation and you think of American Airlines Bare Metal. DC-9s. The DC-10. Ah, no worries, Pato. Well, welcome back, man. 2A livery is good too. Yeah, the little winky face. Eastern Airlines bare metal, that's a great one too. Yeah. Lufthansa Retro is very nice as well. I do agree. Vietnam is nice. Yep. The blue. All the Canadian airlines are pretty basic. WestJet, Air Canada. Porter's livery is nice, but again, basic. I like Porter because the tail says Porter a bunch. Fiji is fantastic. Air New Zealand, all black. I mean, come on. Absolutely gorgeous. AA bare metal is the most nostalgic for me. Grew up flying the MD-80s a lot. Yep, 100%. CP Air Orange? I don't. No. Varig 2000s, Northwest, Old Lufthansa. Those are good ones. Scandinavian 70-year celebration is clean on their retired 737-800s. I should disconnect from VATSIM on a long haul across the pond. If you're at your PC the whole time, Extinct, you don't have to. If you're getting up and walking away from your computer, I would say, yeah, disconnect. ETA Airways, yes. I mean, it's beautiful as well. The metallic blue, it's gorgeous. Cornelius, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Look that up, Cap. CP Air Orange is a Canadian history right there. CP Air Orange. CP Air Orange. Oh, damn. I don't remember that. But look at them. Jesus. Look at that. 737-300. I don't ever remember those. Look at that. Jeebus. Get out of here. Damn. That's what, a 747-100 or is that a 200? That's a 400 maybe? Huh. Crazy. And for $125, you can fly this plane. Oh, man. Looked like a 200 because of the engines. Was retired in 86, 2 years before I was born. You get eight airport add-ons with $120. Yeah, you could. Color orange shouldn't be on a plane. Question for you. The 1000 loads up quicker than the 900 won't load up. I don't know why. Did you download a GSX profile for it? Try getting a GSX profile. Where are you over? I think we're still in northern Quebec. Maybe not. Actually, we're in Ontario now. Northern Ontario. I am right here. CYOW, Ottawa. We are north. We're actually going to be north of Chicago real soon at the waypoint Elvel. So when the airplane makes a slight right turn, we'll be basically directly north of Chicago. We're getting close. Jesus. I always forget just how far north. This guy's going London Heathrow to Tokyo. Are you fucking mental? Holy shit. London Heathrow to Tokyo. Wow. That's fucking crazy, dude. That was 6,000 nautical miles. That's like 2,500 more nautical miles than we were doing. It's like an extra, like, 6 hours on top of this flight. Wow. How do you engage time compression? I'm not sure. 13 hours and 45 minutes. Is it really only 13:45? Okay, I guess. I mean, we're in at 10 and a half. So that's 4 hours more than what we're doing. Interesting. In the third-party options page, do you use Sim Default or Navigraph? I use Navigraph, but I have a Navigraph subscription, Bennett. If you don't have a Navigraph subscription, you have to use the default. You're in the middle of a 15-hour flight? Jesus. Correct, life begins at 40, yeah. Gotta be coming up on Shibugamo. Oh, we've already passed it. We're well past Shibugamo. Shibugamo's up here somewhere. Somewhere. Shibugamo? Maybe even more north. Man, I can't believe I just like zoomed in on it last time and I got it. No. That's Kanispasku. Nope. Shabugamo. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to find it on the map again. Shabugamo. Feel like it's more down here somewhere. What's this? Churchill Falls? No. Shabugamo? No. Labrador City. Shabugamo. Pick up another question. Is there an add-on or extension where I can see all my sceneries in kind of a map? Not really in a map, no. You can use add-on linker, but it's not going to show you in a map. Damn, Juliet Alpha Sierra, you guys are crazy. What's my top 3 airport sceneries? Ah, man. I feel like that's always changing. You think add-on linker has a map? Does it? I don't know. What's my least favorite and favorite Boeing and Airbus planes? I don't know if I have, like, least favorites. I don't really have least favorites. I don't know. I honestly have no clue. Can you name all 13 provinces and territories of Canada as a Canadian? I think so. Do you want to start East Coast or West Coast? Let's start West Coast. So British Columbia, the Yukon, Northwest Territories, Alberta, Saskatchewan, Manitoba, Ontario, Quebec, New Brunswick, Nova Scotia, PEI, Newfoundland and Labrador. Right? And then Iqaluit. Yeah, I'm not sure, Andreas. I don't think so. Can you zoom in to see the muskies in the lakes? One missing? Didn't I say... Oh, I said Iqaluit. That's what I meant. Nunavut, Iqaluit. Same thing, right? Or wait, are they two different? What do the two dials with the check marks above them do below the throttle quadrant? I don't know. Okay, that's, yeah, Nunavut. I meant Nunavut instead of Iqaluit. Apparently it does work, pilot. Can you name all the 50 states in the US? No, not even close. Can name the ones that I've been to. Are you a fisherman at all? No, I'm not. And it kills Mopar dude that I'm not a fisherman. He gets upset every time I answer this question. No Tim Hortons for a week? Fuck, no Tim Hortons for a year. I'm okay with that. Absolute trash. Tim Hortons should be banned as a national Canadian treasure. Hi, I'm back. Sasha, why do you always put question marks at the end? Like you're asking me if you're back? I don't know. Are you back? You should be putting like exclamation points. Like, hi, I'm back! Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. Tim sucks? Yes, it does. McDick's coffee is better. I don't drink coffee. But my fiance will agree McDonald's is better. Where are we now? Northern Ontario. Yeah, use exclamation points, Sasha. Not question marks. Do you imagine how good the iniBuilds 350 would be if they had 4 years to develop the A350? It is already playable as it is now. I mean, I think it's just going to get better and better and better. I think it's ready for consumer consumption. McGriddles? Oh yeah. Not even a question. McGriddles are top tier. Probably the worst thing for you on the menu, but doesn't matter. So good. North of Lake Superior. Yes. It did Flight Sim Gaming, yeah. What's up, Cap? Super long one today. How do you like the 350? Top 5 likes and dislikes. I don't know if I've flown it enough to give you 5 of them of each. I really like the aircraft. I've been having fun flying it. It's been a lot of fun for me learning a new airplane. It's not very often that I do this full time, that a new airplane comes out, you know, and I have to kind of learn it and the oddities and the quirks and the this and that of it. Yeah. When you update the plane, do you have to reconfigure settings like throttle calibration? Yeah, so Joe, when you update the airplane, make sure that you go and delete all of this data first. Or alternatively, if you're going with a fresh install, all of this will be removed. And yes, you will have to reconfigure your throttles. Cap, I've flown this thing 60 hours in the past 5 days. Damn. How do I set up the TCA side stick so the alarm doesn't go off? Jim Bob, look for the command autopilot off. And bind that to it. And then you'll be good. I think Henry wants his dinner. Captain Canada is a real pilot of Air Canada. Nope, definitely not. Delete the work folder? Yeah, delete everything, Joe. Everything in this folder. App data, roaming, Microsoft Flight Simulator packages, delete all of this. Right click, delete. And it's going to take like 5 or 10 minutes to load in for the first time. Alright, give me a second, chat. I'm going to feed Henry. All right. Are the strobe lights on? Yep, strobe lights are on. You have to try hard to convince me Cap isn't a real pilot. I promise you I'm not a real pilot, man. I've just been doing this for a very, very long time. Thoughts on the BA Landor livery? Beautiful. Copied your camera settings for the 350-900 in Microsoft 2020 and the views had me below the aircraft. Probably because you didn't install them correctly, Kareem. Did you install them in the proper location that I have in bold letters? You probably just went into your community folder and replaced the cameras there. Kimbo said to say hi to Henry for her. I love how Kimbo says hi to Henry but not hi to me. Tell her I see how this goes. Tell her I'll see her in June as well. That's right. Had to wait all day to get an auto brake off. Cap, without looking, I bet you don't remember your first YouTube flight. I know what my first live stream was. I was on Pilot Edge flying the 330 out of San Francisco. That was my first ever live stream. I'm pretty sure it was the Jar Design A330 on Pilot Edge. Kimbo said, better bring Henry. Oh, man. Cap, why do you like Flight Sim so much if you're not a pilot? Why do I like Flight Sim? Because I can't be a pilot. So what's the closest thing to not being able to be a pilot? Investing yourself in Flight Sim. Your first was a 733 Pilot Edge from LAS to PSP. That was a video, though. That wasn't my first live stream, I don't think. You say the iniBuilds 350 is on par with the Phoenix 320 and PMDG 777. In what ways, Paul? Are we talking like performance? Are we talking system depth? Crazy star steps. We're getting old, man. We're getting old. How does the info command work? It doesn't work anymore. I should probably remove that, actually. We have a bunch of other commands. Put exclamation point commands in chat if you want to see all the commands for the channel. Interesting, Simmersing. I always thought it was the Pilot Edge 330. Set the red button to autopilot off. What should the keybind to the autopilot on be then? There isn't. Autopilot on is just the button here. That's your autopilot on. And then that button is your autopilot off. 1,500 miles till top of descent, chat. About 3 hours. A little bit over 3 hours till descent. Into San Diego. Is the WASM problem totally cleared? Some people are still having problems. For a majority of people, it seems to be cleared. Especially if you did the right thing where you have to delete this. You have to delete all of these contents. So after you update the airplane, go to your name, app data, roaming, Microsoft Flight Simulator packages, iniBuilds, and delete all of this. You will have to do your throttle calibration again, but that should fix it. As far as system depth, I don't know. I don't know enough about the 350 systems to honestly give you what's modeled and what's not modeled. As far as system depth goes, it probably goes to Phoenix. I mean, those guys are insane with the system depth. I'm not like, I mean, the airplane does what I want it to do, and that's like as far as like system depth as I go. I don't go into like failures and, you know, IRS switches and stuff like that. The updater message in the ini manager referred to as the WASM folder. Yeah, that's it. Using the A350 in Sim Update 1, better experience than using it in 2020. There you go. Microsoft Flight Simulator 24 is crashing very bad. Yeah, I wouldn't even attempt to do this flight on 24. There's no way. Well, thank you, Starsep. Appreciate it, man. Flight Sim Expo 2025, baby. Does your autopilot come off sometimes? No. If your autopilot is coming off, it's most likely because your throttles or rudder pedals are moving a little bit, and it's causing the autopilot to kick off. I suggest putting a dead zone on your joystick and or your rudder pedals. Something is moving them and it's causing that. For flight computer law modes, direct law, alternate law 1, 2, the ECAM warnings, the Ini350 is definitely not as deep as the Phoenix. Yes. Hope I didn't bork anything by not deleting those other files below the work folder. Bunch of random BS. I guess I'll delete when I reload again. Yeah, I mean, you should be good. Like I said, Tom, the beauty of this flight is you can plan your arrival into San Diego because you already know you're landing on runway 27, right? Unless there's like some crazy weather, which there's not. Winds are 190 at 6, 10-mile visibility, scattered at 2400, broken at 35. Perfect runway 27 landing coming. Planning on upgrading your 3080 anytime soon? Yep. Hopefully within the next couple of months, Paul. What are your PC specs? Emilio, put ! specs in chat. What are your thoughts of the Sim Update 1? The fact that PMGG still doesn't have their planes in 2024 shows you the current situation of the game. Yep. Yep. I mean, it'll get there. Just have to be patient. You haven't set up the arrival yet? Oh. Oh boy, you're brave. What are you planning to get? 5080. Thanks for the awesome advice. No problem. Hopefully it works out. FB, to counteract your FPS dropping when you're doing long hauls is to check out Add-on Linker. Basically what's going on is you fly your long hauls, Microsoft is loading all the third-party content and data from all of those airports, and it's bogging down your system. So when I do these long-haul flights, the only airports that I have installed right now are London Heathrow and San Diego. All of my other third-party airport add-ons are not installed. Leon the Lobster? Who's that? Your lobster? Hopefully Flight Sim Expo 2026 takes place in Toronto. That won't happen. It'll never be in Canada, unfortunately. Okay there, Nolan. Simmer down, big boy. Go preach somewhere else, please. Just too expensive for Canada? What is? Phoenix has the best sounds? I think iFly does. The iFly 7.3 Max, those sounds are incredible. Followed by Phoenix. I do not use Reshade, no. When do you expect Air Canada to get the E320 and XLR? I think it's 2026 they're supposed to get them. Tough choice between iFly and Phoenix. I think iFly wins it. But everybody's different. That's my personal opinion. Hope the flight goes well, better butter, or else what? We're flying in a flight sim, man. I'm pretty sure we'll survive if we don't butter. There is no stress. No stress on the landing, just having fun. All we can hope for is a nice smooth approach.
Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?
Jared!
Please sit in the cabin for the next 3 hours.
We'll do Captain Will style. Got my regular download speeds like 100 megabits, but when Microsoft download add-ons, it's like 3 megabits. Probably just your connection to the Microsoft servers, man. Probably doesn't have anything to do with your download, but... Did you book a hotel yet for the expo? No. I have to see what's going on with Thrustmaster Joe first. Usually they take care of it. SFO running the 2.8s today? I don't know. I mean, they usually are. It's very rare that they're running any of the other ones. Is deleting the WASM a guaranteed fix? No.
Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?
Thank you, Jared, for the donation,
Just a little
my friend.
something to get Henry a nice doggy treat smile.
Jet A1 dropping the 10-pound donation as well. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate you, dude. Jet A1 and Jared both showing love for the channel. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate the support. So why would Microsoft download speeds be different than my regular ones? Because you're connected to the Microsoft server. You're not connected to your, you know, your ISP's server. You're downloading from Microsoft, so they probably have it capped at a certain speed. So that it doesn't bog down their servers. Everybody trying to download stuff at the same time. Like, I have gigabit internet. Very rarely can I download and install a game at gigabit speeds. Three megabits is slow. I would agree with you. It's definitely not fast. Crazy British Airways used this plane for San Diego. Didn't know the demand was that high. Pretty wild, right? I wonder if it's seasonally, Antoine. I wonder if this is something that BA does all year round, or is it only the winter months? Because, I mean, go look at the weather in San Diego. It's beautiful. Also, San Diego has a lot to do. It's pretty happening town. Wonder when Air Canada will change the delivery to one that they copied from Air New Zealand. What? For a while they were using the 777-2? When will PMDG release the 747-400? We do not know. We do not know. They also sent the 747s to San Diego back in the days? Yes. I mean, if you really look at the San Diego runway, it's 9,400 feet. I know it looks crazy small. Now, obviously, the landing size is much smaller, but 9,400 feet... I mean, if you're lining up at Bravo 1 and you're departing, that's quite a bit of room. You know, it's a big enough runway. But... landed in K-San earlier today, and it was super spicy. Nice. Cap, can you help me? Do you know how to open the door for catering cargo? I'm stuck since an hour. Well, it's probably in the EFB somewhere for doors. Don't you just click on the door? Go to the ground ops menu of the airplane and open the door. Just fly from Singapore to Bali, and then I was doing my turn, and I had a WASM crash. Oof. That sucks, man. How long is the LDA? I have no clue, dude. Would it give me that information here? Arrival is set, no problems. Nice. It's on the approach plate. Where should I be looking? I don't see an LDA. Scroll to the top. Oh, that's the top. I'm not sure, Nez. That's very weird. Towards the bottom. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure, Brady. What does LP stand for? Does it stand for landing path or something, I think? It's on the reference section for runway 27. Look at that approach. So cool. There you go. 7591 is the landing distance. Such a cool approach, man. San Diego. What freeware add-ons would you recommend beside FSLTO traffic and mods like that? There's a bunch, man. I would just go over to flightsim.to and just scroll by like most downloaded. I mean, some type of landing rate calculator would be great as well. Mopar dude, 27 months. Says moment of silence for Leon the lobster. Wait, was that the lobster you had in your fish tank, Mopar? Rest in peace, Mr. Leon. May you swim forever in the tides of Mopar's aquarium. Wish there was a freeware add-on similar to GSX. I mean, there's a pushback one, but yeah. Can't file. Pat, put exclamation point 1K in chat. Exclamation point 1K. The number 1 and K. Egg Baguette, good to see you, my friend. It's going well. Surprised I haven't fallen asleep at my computer chair yet. LP is localizer performance, the RNAV equivalent of a loc. Ah, thank you. Localizer performance, LP. Hopefully we can all switch over to 2024 after Sim Update 1. Probably going to take a good couple of months afterwards as well, QE. We got to let all the third-party, airplanes move over. PMDG, iFly, all of those airplanes. Anyone know if JAL still flies to San Diego? I have no clue. Hello, Bradley B. Flight's been good. It's been long. We have been airborne for 7 hours. 6 hours and 59 minutes. We are about 3.5 hours from landing down in San Diego. 3 to 3.5 hours. It's been a long one. We're cruising nicely. Mach 8.5 at 38,000 feet. We're almost ready for our final step climb, chat, up to 40,000. We can actually do it right now, to be honest with you. Let's step climb to 40,000. Let's go. Where are we over? I think we're over Manitoba now. Just north of Chicago. We're on the downward trend. South of Red Lake. There you go. We're still up in Ontario? Damn. Do you know if the oceanic requests work in this aircraft? The ACARS is modeled. I feel like it should. I'm going to bump our cost index up slightly. I'm going to go to 25. I don't think that's going to change our Mach number, but... Seems like auto step climb doesn't work. Figured out how to get the optimal step points on the step outs page? No, I haven't, Zachary. The planets are aligning. Nice. ACARS does work. You messed with it this morning. There you go. You're going to bed soon, you're 3 hours out. What the hell are you going to bed so early? It's 8 o'clock. What are you talking about going to bed? You got to swim? Oh, wait, you're up like crazy early, aren't you, for your swim stuff? don't know, practice tomorrow. I just want to wake up early to get the long haul going, then back to bed. Jesus. You're wild. Did you say the performance is better than on the A300? Yes, I would, Paul. Yeah. For sure. All right, there we go. Back on the cruise page. What does our descent look like? Okay, that's good. All right, we're fine. And what's our ground speed right now? 501 on the ground. Okay, not bad. 500 because we're slowing slightly down. About 500 knots across the ground. Nice. What time is it in the sim right now? 10 a.m. See, that's one thing that I've noticed. If you're not running real time, it doesn't like do well with the rest of that. So I'm gonna put it at like 4 p.m. because we're going back. Although it's not gonna do it. All right, we'll put it like 3 p.m. And then we'll play with that when we need to. Any 10 to 12 hour flights you would recommend? This one right here, 10 and a half hours. London Heathrow to San Diego. Go test your skills in San Diego. Gonna be spicy. Interesting, Tom. Look out my window tells me real time. Dark. It's a crap load of snow. Yes, sir. Especially up here. Look at all those lakes, though. It'd be cool if they could, like, freeze the lakes over. That'd be pretty neat. Imagine all the fishing up here, Mopar. I bet you some of these lakes have never been touched. I genuinely mean that. I would guarantee you there's fish in these lakes that have never seen a bait before. Or a hook. What's my ETA? Says right up top, Joshua. About 3 hours. And yet you never fished. You know what's funny? We were talking about that earlier. Somebody was asking me if I ever go fishing, and I was like, I don't, but Mopar, if Mopar's here and he hears that, he's going to get mad. Do you think you have exploit everything out of this plane yet? Maybe? I don't know. So much fresh water. Imagine the Arctic char in those. I don't know. I don't know what would be up here. What kind of species would be all the way up here. I don't know. Probably a little bit of everything. Where are we? I think we're about to cross in from Ontario to Manitoba. Pickerel, northern pike. Pickerel's good eating. Northern Manitoban? Ooh. You're up there in the real cold, Harry. It's where men become men. Does this approach take us over LA? No. We'll be, it's going to take us over Palm Springs, though. We're going to fly right past Las Vegas, Boulder City. And then it takes us in on the approach. And then we're going to fly right past Palm Springs. Down and in. Gonna be nice. And we've still got ATC online. We'll see what it's like. We may even have full ATC into San Diego. Have a nice view of the Hoover Dam. We'll see, yeah. How are the PC temps doing? Last time I checked, real good. Oh, yeah. Real good. Just chilling. Yeah. Beautiful temps. That's what good airflow does. And a nice beefy case with lots of fans. Did you reach out to the controllers in San Diego? I did not, no. Remember, I also have a ridiculous fan curve. My fans run at 100% all the time. So. I've changed my mind. It's Uranus. Lightspeed, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Who are the Wings playing tonight? I need the Wings to lose. But I don't see the Wings playing tonight. Oh, the Blue Jackets. Oh, it's the Stadium Series tonight. That's right. Damn. Yeah, I need the Red Wings to lose, please. Thank you. 80K subs soon. I've decided why MML to OMDB for the experimental fly-by-wire 380. I'm going to leave it overnight. Hope we don't crash. Fingers crossed. This is nope, go Wings. Nope. Y'all don't have defense or a goalie. I don't know how the hell you're in the position in the East that you are right now, but 0 defense and 0 goaltending. Although Talbot has been somewhat decent for you guys this year. Talbot was an absolute sieve when he played in Ottawa. G-Man, the Aerosoft CRJ is really the only one available. I would hold off on purchasing it. Return flight for 80K special if we get there this stream. That's not happening. How many subscribers do we need now? We need 193 subscribers. We've gained a solid like 30 subscribers, 40 subscribers though today, which is great. That's goalies, you never know how they'll do year to year. True. Yeah, the Flyers are like sneaky too. Where's the brake fan switch? Isn't it right above? Isn't it right there? You have to turn it on, I think, though, Mopar. It's like an option, but it should be right here. Brake fan, BRK fan. Right beside the anti-skid. Silly boy. Chick-fil-A. God damn it. I'm only slightly jealous, okay? I think I'm going to treat myself to some Chick-fil-A, though, this week coming up, maybe. It's time. I haven't been in a while. ECAP, does the frame jud mod still work? Yep. Ed, if you're going to use it, though, just make sure you don't have the NVIDIA app, GeForce Experience, installed. Otherwise, it won't work. Went to Micro Center today. Some interesting folks there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What's up, Cap? How's it going, man? Can't believe work made me actually work. The audacity they don't know that you're stream on Saturdays. Good to see you, man. Chick-fil-A chocolate chip cookies are absolutely amazing. Dude, everything at Chick-fil-A slaps. The tendies, the nuggies, the chicken sandwiches, the lemonade, the iced tea, the shakes, the cookies, everything. Crack. Henry. Hi, big boy. Chat, say hi to Henry. Absolutely, Sebastian. Yep. Henry. Too bad Boris isn't planning on making 350 sound pack. Well, that's right now. We'll see, man. Hell of a long haul. It is. Henry Cam, he's not in his bed. He's asking for pets right now. Henry. That's a good boy. That's a good boy. Yes. Good as boy. Good night, Cap. I'll catch you above the parking garage on final. Sounds good, man. Thanks for being here, dude. Pet that dang dog. You may pet that dog. Oh, pet that dog. Hello, Henry. Good boy. All right, chat. I'm going to take Henry out for a bit. Going to go chill on the couch. Stretch my back. I'll be in chat. I'm just going to be on my laptop, so I'm not going to be on the microphone, but I'll be in chat. So bear with me for a few here. I will BRB.
I wanna drown inside this. I wanna drown inside this. Go down an eye, like I captain. I never had a vibe this vibrant. And we're all so shiny with that 3-eye vision. Take this moment, I'ma die inside it. I am pariah, I am Mariah. Words they carry, don't trust the silence. Gotta fill it all up, like, to my phone screen, ultraviolet. This ultraviolence, probably need more milk, but it all spilled. Sit with my guilt inside it. Temper, don't throw a tantrum. Throw words at random, make an anthem. Spin game like frisbee, make it happen. Acting I'm not trapped in the swelling waves. Tide ain't coming yet, but I want water to tide ain't coming yet, but I want water to my neck. For a low tide, pray for a low tide. I pray for a low tide. I pray for a low tide. I play the role, I'm a people pleaser. Who I am got lost in the speaker tweeter. Teeter-totter tween neo-soul prima donna and basic tweeter fodder. See and saw it like it's all past lives. I done lived and loved 100,000 conscious. It's all connected, we all some monsters. Snarl fangs out like we mapped the chomp, y'all. Raw hard beat down, I'm the man at Smash Bros. Don't slam no T-toes, just see stick hitting. Game 2, baby, no PS prisms might be a prison, all this sand around me. Hope I don't drown in the reef this week like it's all on my nose, but I hate the stench of low tide. Low tide.
I pet that dog?
No reply needed. Cap, gonna miss the landing. I'm old and going to bed. See ya. Membership Beaver donated $5 Canadian. I know we are really concerned about Jordan's membership being cancelled, so I got the next month covered.
Hello, friends. Oh, baby. It's almost that time. Okay, we tried the Delta Force Blackhawk campaign, or you just do the extraction mode? Just the extraction mode. Curtis, thank you very much for your first class membership, man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very, very much for the support. Incredibly kind. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you very, very much. Top percent just appeared on my Indy. It's almost time. It is almost time. We're sub 250 miles now. We're going to make a slight right turn here. We should see Las Vegas momentarily. That's why I put us here in this right wing position. We should see Las Vegas very soon, friends. Zach, what's up, man? Love the SimBrief integration with 2020. Yes. Absolutely. Lost wages. BRB going to jump out and gamble. Careful. Camp Canada tour guide. If you look at the right side of the plane, version 1.01 fixed a lot of SimBrief bugs too. Yes. Yeah. About to get a ping. There it is. Beep, beep, beep. LA Center 26525. 126525. Good.
We're doing it.
All right.
You said, yeah, that's fine. Let me know when you're back. We'll go.
LA Center, good evening. Speedbird 92 Papa, level 400.
Speedbird 92 Papa, Los Angeles Center, radar contact. Version 156 Tango, leaving minor station to the north, radar service terminated.
You captured on the Real Turb add-on? I run it, Emilio. Yeah, I love it.
Yeah.
Fantastic little add-on.
LA Center, Speedbird 8 Charlie Papa, flight level 400.
Speedbird 8 Charlie Papa, Los Angeles Center, radar contact.
Might as well pit stop in Vegas, gamble your entire life savings, all on
LA
red.
Center, Qatari 52 Heavy, passing through 11,000 for 17,000.
Qatari 52 Heavy, Los Angeles Center, climb maintain, level 390.
You want to stream for any longer? This has been a long one, man. How long have we been airborne? We've been airborne for 9 hours and 22 minutes. I think we're actually running really good time right now, to be honest with you.
2969 switching. Thanks for the help. Have a great night.
I think we're running really good time.
Air Canada, Fox 2 Heavy is back.
Air Canada.
Back. Fever 5 Lima Victor, Denver's offline, radar service terminated, exchange approved.
Any idea how to set the auto brake on the 350? Yeah, if you're not using brake to vacate, you just hit this button right here.
Frontier 420, runway 1 right, taxi via Delta cross, runway 26 right, altimeter 2981.
Via Delta cross 26 right for Frontier 420.
American 125 checking in that flight.
Listen, Simmer Singh, I've learned a long time ago, man. If someone's decision to cancel their membership here because of other things, it's not my problem, man.
American 2045.
Alright, there's nothing I can do. Like I said, that's been... That was the second or third time that he came in and made the exact same comments. Nobody bid on it last time, so that's why you didn't really notice it in chat. But that was the second or third time that he came in. He was looking for that argument. He was looking for a reason to you know, voice his displeasure about the aircraft. That was premeditated, in my opinion, like I mentioned to him. Second or third time just in this stream alone where he came in and said the exact same comments and then started going at anybody that didn't it's just, somebody said it best. Pot meat kettle. It was just, you know, he's saying you guys are all assholes because you don't agree with him, but he's the one upset that you're not agreeing. Anyways, it's just craziness, man. It's all good, dude. You know, we lose a member, another member joins. It's unfortunately the reality of being on the internet and dealing with these stuff. I just amazes me that somebody will let an aircraft determine which streams they want to support and which content creators they want to watch. That right there in itself doesn't make much sense. So yeah, you know, it sucks to see members go, but honestly, it's not the end of the world, man. Not the end of the world. And then Curtis, there we go. We gained Curtis. He says, I'll be honest, him saying he's canceling his membership was definitely a reason for me to finally join, and I'm glad I did. All love to you, man. Well, thank you, Curtis. I appreciate the support, man. Huge no floaties to you, buddy. And welcome to the green team, man. Thank you very, very much. And we got Touchdown coming in with a first class membership. Touchdown, thanks so much as well, man. Appreciate you. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really do appreciate that, guys. Thanks so much. There you go. You lose one, you gain two.
Country 445, passing Mentha 300 on 2000.
French by 445, left end of the center, radar contact, maintain 5360.
What is no floaties? It's like a weird form of saying thank you.
Number 828 Whiskey Juliet, turn right heading 310.
Right heading 310, November 828 Whiskey Juliet.
Or 542, my papa, descend to maintain flight level 190.
Descend maintain 190, 542, my papa.
Number 95 Mike Juliet, the Henderson altimeter is 2984, expect visual approach runway 17 right.
Got you, Romy and your boys in the Discord. Right now we're watching Landon. Thanks, Touchdown. Appreciate it, man.
Mike Juliet.
Anyone have any tips for landing? Because mine have been terrible. This thing is a little bit finicky to land, to be honest with you. For me personally, cut the power at 30 and just constantly apply a little bit of back pressure on the stick.
Right for 95 Mike Juliet. Runway 17 right.
AJ with the 3 bones. Thank you, AJ. I don't know why it doesn't read your messages anymore, AJ. Have you noticed that? Somebody else will donate $3 and it will read their message, but when you, for some reason, donate 3, it doesn't read your message. I'm going to look into that. I don't know why it's doing that. It says, if I could, I'd cancel my membership and rejoin. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, buddy. Yes, we will blame Dan. You are correct. It is. We are close to our destination. We are 174 miles from top of descent. So about 15-20 minutes we'll be making our way down.
Centers offline, radar services are terminated for exchange with VATSIM approved. We'll see you later.
Over to Unicom for speed with a fall in the Victor.
And I have it set to 5 though, Beaver. I mean, sorry, I have it set to 3. I'll have to check on that. Might have happened.
Grats on the long flight. Thanks for the consistently excellent content.
Huge no floaties to you, Chanky. Thank you very, very much for the $5 donation as well. I appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you, buddy. Cap, how do you switch to the flight plan on that screen? Diego, you hit this button right here. Captain OIS on center. You just click that button and it brings it over to your left side here. Very handy. Rich, 18 months. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you, thank you. Says amazing flight and stream, brother. Huge props. It's been fun, man. It's been fun. And, for landing tips, don't ask Mopar. Yes. Can you talk to ATC in a British accent for realism purposes? I feel like that would just be a disgrace to all of the Brits in chat. My accent is not anywhere where it should be. Wish me luck, boys. Plan on doing the Project Sunrise flight this Tuesday, praying my PC doesn't explode. Oh boy. I don't know which flight to make the 350. There's a lot of options, but I'm not able to choose one. Close your eyes, put your mouse on the screen, and wherever it stops, do that flight. I used to do that. Blue Crayon with the $5 donation. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate you, dude. Plane. We like planes. Jack, thanks for 10 months as well, man. It's been a great flight. Had to have a great time flying along. Awesome, Jack. Thanks for your support, man. Appreciate you, dude. And glad you could join us, man. This one's definitely for the books. This is one of those streams that's going to be for the books. We're pushing 10.5 hours already. Pretty wild.
Contact,
Headwind across the Atlantic is just awful. Just did Heathrow to Boston. It seems so much longer than normal. So JJ, we took like I think that's why we took the route that we did when we came across the Atlantic. If you look at our route, we went like way north and then all the way down, and it actually wasn't too bad. The headwind was a little bit iffy here coming out of the UK, but for the most part, we were kind of just dealing with a quartering crosswind kind of. I think that's why we've made such good time. Flight time was scheduled at 10 hours and 28 minutes. We're currently pushing 9 hours and 28 minutes. I think we're going to be about 15 or 20 minutes early, just based off of the wind, so. Fine.
Average Beaver donated $3 Canadian.
Beaver!
Henry has been texting me, and he's upset. It's been 2 walks today and has been trying to show you the best lawns, snowbanks, and other best places to pee and poop, and you never partake. He would appreciate it if you took him seriously.
He wants me to partake? Huge no floaties to you, Beaver. Thanks so much for support, man. Appreciate you, buddy. We got Jordan celebrating 12 months. Jordan, congrats on 1 year of memberships, my friend. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you, buddy. And we got Esh jumping up into business class. Esh, thank you very much, my friend, as well. Welcome to the green team. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very, very much. Are you on Volanta? I am not on Volanta. No. Cap, isn't the long hauls fun? I mean, it's not bad. I've kind of just been hanging out. I mean, we hung out with you guys today for like, what, 6 hours? We kind of just been sitting here chatting. I went and ran some errands for about an hour. Taking Henry on a couple walks. It's been good.
Who's the other person calling?
Fever 920, flight level 400.
I have no clue, Vine. I do need to get Dan to like run some tests. We'll get on that. It's just been super busy the last 2 weeks here, man. We'll definitely run some tests and figure out what happened to the text. And nothing has changed on like the Streamlabs settings side of things, so I really don't know what could be causing it. Mach 0.85 for Speedbird 92 Papa.
Speedbird 8 Charlie Papa, do not exceed Mach 85.
Roger, don't exceed 0.85, 8 Charlie Papa.
Nice comeback from the Sens tonight.
Reset, transponder squawk 4601, sorry about that.
Hey, Captain Canada.
Hi, sorry, was that last call for 92 Papa?
Hey, from Speedbird 92 Papa, reset your transponder squawk 4601.
4601, thanks. 4601. Enter. Alright, good. Squawks in. Back to there. Flip that over. Alright, we're 131 miles from top of descent. Yes, it was a good night. The Sens won. Detroit lost. It was a good night. That's exactly what we need. Nebula, welcome to first class, my friend. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very, very much for support. Appreciate you. And Sean, thank you for the business class subscription as well. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really do appreciate you, man. Thanks so much. I can hear you on LA Center, my friend. Just trying saying hi. Said hi. All right, let's go ahead and throw in some arrival information, shall we, friends? What are we looking at weather-wise? San Diego. Winds are 140 at 8. Ooh, going to be a spicy little crosswind arrival, I see. 140 at 8. We'll plug that in. 140. Enter at 8. Enter. Outside air temperature is 15 degrees 3005. 15 degrees 3005. Good. And our baro minimums on the RNAV 27 680. 680. Enter. Good. VAP speed 147 knots, VLS 142. Looking good, friends. 787 Gamer, welcome back as well into business class. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Keysane landing runway 9 is possible. It is possible, but it very rarely happens. Very rarely. I think, I was going to say, Vegas should be somewhere. I found Vegas.
Mach 85 or less, speedbird 920.
I found lost wages. 8 knots of wind, more like 16 knots. Correct. Yes. Longest flight you've done, it's right up there. Definitely. It's going to be this one or when we did Oslo to Vancouver. Ride Dog, 72 months. Happy 6-year anniversary. Are we going to Taiwan? Let's go, baby. Thank you, buddy. 6 years. Appreciate you, man. Lefty Labs.
Thanks for the great streams all week. CPT.
Hey, appreciate you, man.
You get my first ever super chat.
First ever super chat. Thanks so much, Lefty Labs. I appreciate you with the $10 donation. Incredibly kind, my friend. Really, truly do appreciate that. And thank you for supporting the channel, man, and the cause. I really do appreciate that, man. Thank you, buddy.
We got the field on site, Mike Juliet.
Still remember you having to go around at Oslo and Vancouver after such a long flight? That was the worst. Oh, dude, and we were flying like the default 787 as well. Yeah, it was. Yeah, that was a bad one. You remember we had to do the go around because the ground controller cleared an airplane to cross the runway? That was the reason. Crazy. Sean, thank you for 33 months as well. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, dude. Incredibly kind. Here we go, chat. Lost wages down there. Nebula with 5 gifted members as well. Absolutely huge. Thank you very, very much for your support, man. I really do appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Incredibly kind, man. Guys, if you just got a gifted membership, please make sure you thank Nebula in chat. Thank you, Nebula. Oh, no. Heavy equation.
I got my very first CTD on my VHHH to OTHH flight. I really don't want to start over. So mad I felt like donating.
Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you for the support. Thanks for having a sense of humor about it as well. That is very unfortunate. Hopefully you can try it again sometime. Thank you for the support, man. Appreciate you, buddy. And Captain Austin coming in with the business class subscription. Huge no floaties to you as well. Thank you for the support, man. I appreciate you. Unbelievably kind. How long is this flight? We're scheduled at 10.5 hours. It looks like we're going to get it done in about just over 10 hours. 10 hours, 15 minutes-ish is what we're looking at.
Negative.
Delta 212, Delta 212. Or not, American 2024, at Kirky Center on 132.8, we'll see ya. American 2024, up Kirky Center on 132.8.
Which scenery do you have for KSAN? The BM World AM Sim, which is now known as Glide Slope Simulation. You can buy their sceneries on the marketplace now. Remember, all great developers change their name. NS Spotter, thank you very much as well, man. Welcome back into first class. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very, very much. Incredibly kind. And we have RFK as well, celebrating 19 months. Says, hello, Cap. I've done that flight in real world on BA 273. It was really amazing with great views of the Rocky Mountains before landing in San Diego. It is a beautiful flight. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cap used to not fly over 2 hours. How the times have changed. Yes, they have. This is what happens when you get high-quality long-haul airliners. You want to start flying them a little bit more, doing some of these big boy hauls.
Delta 212, open close, radar service terminated for exchange approved.
Yes, they have changed their name. A350 of Thomas, I'm not sure that they released a GSX profile for the aircraft, so that should fix the problems.
I went on to 8,000, complete present heading.
You open more often long hauls now with all the great big boys we got? I mean, I feel like we've kind of done that, Vine, over the last couple of months, man. We've really started to do, like, almost every Saturday for the last couple of months, we've done, like, a 5 to 8 hour flight. So I feel like we have kind of switched. And I know chat's been really enjoying it, these longer Saturday streams. So it's been fun. Cat Moston, thank you for 3 months, my friend. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you, buddy. Plane. I still get the heavy gates telling me they're too small. Through GSX? Really? Interesting. Are you running a profile for the airport, Rydog? That might help. Cap, how many FPS would you get in this aircraft without frame gen? Probably around 35. How do you take off? Nice to fly and chill sometimes rather than going up and down every hour. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I mean, I enjoy either or. I love the quick little hops as well. I think they're fun. But I do agree. Tried to log into VATSIM to join you out of Salt Lake. Having password issues and still can't log in. Interesting. Jay, thanks for your support, man. Appreciate you. Says 1 month. Hey, Cap. This has been an amazing 10-hour flight. I'm glad I was able to be here for this. And this has been amazing. Hope we can do something like this again. We definitely will, man. Huge enough floaties to you, dude. Thank you for celebrating a month here on the channel.
Good evening.
Very, very kind. Appreciate you, man.
485 heavy up flight level 420.
420, baby. We unfortunately were never able to get up to 420.
November 905, Juliet's on that 3 mile.
But we cruised up. I mean, we went from 36 to 38. Sorry, we went from 34 to 36 to 38 to 40. There you go. You get a proper CRJ E-Jet, the short hops will be more enjoyable. True. I mean, even now, though, in like, you know, the iFly Max, you know, the 7.3 still does a ton of short flights as well, right? But yeah. Well, oh yeah, you did, Captain. Yeah, well, I did, physically. Correct.
Los Angeles Center, Delta 2208, 11,000, 415,000.
Greg, 26 months. Appreciate you, man. Says, checked in and out all day. Loving the long haul. Huge no floaties to you, Greg. Thank you for your support, my friend. I appreciate you, man. Incredibly kind. Thank you, dude. We're getting close, chat. 57 miles.
LA Center, Delta 794, 420.
Delta 794,
55 miles. I'm undecided between the 7.3 Max and the 350. Which one should I get first? They're both great.
Level 410.
You know, I guess it depends what type of flights do you want to do. Do you want to do shorter flights or would you like to do longer flights? That's really how I would break that down.
Target 52 heavy, thanks.
If you're looking to do shorter flights, go with the Max. If you're looking to do a little bit of longer flights, some long hauls, transatlantic, trans-Pacifics, go with the 350. Chris says, here since 10K subs. Man. How the times have flown by, haven't they, my friend? Been pretty wild, dude.
Delta 8874, Albuquerque Center,
Been pretty wild. We are currently 186 subscribers away. 86 subscribers, 186 subscribers away from 80,000. 80K, man. That's crazy.
Right turn heading 150.
First Officer Henry enjoys the log hauls. He wants more cuddle time.
Juliet, flight heading 270.
Definitely wants more cuddle time. I have not, Curtis. No, I'll have to check that out. I haven't even been on to flightsim.to yet, so I'll definitely have to check that out.
Seabird 92 Papa, send via the Lucky 1 arrival to San Diego, altimeter 3005.
Send via the Lucky 1 3005. Speedbird 92 Papa, thanks.
Frontier 420, stepping away for 5 minutes.
What stream was the 350 in the Kai TAC? Oh, dude, that was that our 10K sub special? It might have been. And it was the 380. We flew the Peter Hager 380.
Sorry about that, Frontier. We'll,
you just passed Vegas? Nice. Where'd you load up again? Into Salt Lake, Tom?
And 5 minutes away is approved. Let me know.
Never flown into Fiji? Neither have I. It's going to happen sooner than later. For the memes.
It's on the way.
It's a good one.
Thank you.
I'd get the A350 as I absolutely enjoy these long-haul flights. There's also the PMG 777 coming, which is more of a big boy long-haul airplane coming to the sim. It is, yeah. We've got lots of good stuff coming. Lots of good stuff. Vancouver to Fiji? Ooh. How long is that, actually? It's sub 10 hours, right?
128.05 Delta 1792. Have a good night.
So this is a turn, right?
Turn right heading 350.
We're back live again tomorrow. We're going to start stream 2 hours later than normal tomorrow, though. We got to have our 12 hours between flights, chat.
It is Takeoff AlexSiu.
12-ish hours? Moose 1. That was a good one, dude. I think we were flying transatlantic for that, weren't we? And we were coming in. It was like in Boston Center or something.
2805.
Gander Center. Is SoCal Approach online? SoCal Approach is online, so we'll get that pre-programmed into this bad boy. 128050. All right, we've got that pre-programmed in. Good.
Fly heading 270.
Moncton Center? Ah, okay. There you go. Vancouver to Fiji is 11 hours and 21 minutes. Oh boy. We do another long haul tomorrow? No, tomorrow it's some shorter flights. We're going Dubai to Doha and back. And what airline are we flying, chat? I wrote it down. Qatari. See, I still got my notes up here. GMC would be proud. I don't think GMC's still with us. I think it's like 4 in the morning for him over there. He would be proud.
421 back.
Southwest?
205, contact SoCal Approach 128.05.
128.05.
It's almost time, chat. It is almost time. 18 miles and counting. Did you see Etihad's flying the 380s to Toronto? I did. Somebody else mentioned that, yeah.
Starwalker 1, we're going to Starwalker 1, roger, we'll see you later.
I thought it was pronounced Qatari. I thought that's how they pronounced it. Qatari. Like Qatari. Qatari.
Altimeter is 3005.
Descend by the Lucky 1, altimeter 3005, speed birdie.
I just joined. How long was this flight going for? We have been airborne for 9 hours and 45 minutes. We are moments away from starting our descent. We should be on the ground in about 30 minutes or less. It's a pretty straightforward approach into San Diego. Not a whole lot of messing about. One runway, so it's quite direct in. No CTDs. Everybody knock on wood. No problem.
Order advisory. Qatari 52 Heavy. Thanks for the control.
Qatari, yeah. Their call sign is Qatari, yes. Nope, no crashes, Fred. Knock on wood. How dare you mention that right now? No STDs either, correct. I love this airplane because you can pre-select your barometric pressure as well. So we can pre-select 3005 for pressure. Good. And we are 5 miles from descent, friends. We've been cleared on the Lucky 1. We'll brief ourselves here very quickly. We need to be at Lucky 6,210 knots. Let's go, friends. 6,000 feet inbound. I'm going to wait for us to be about 2 miles. There we go. We're 2 miles now. We will start our descent, friends. And there it goes. Descent into San Diego. Thought about you while you're smoking some barbecue? Mmm. Sounds delicious. Descent time, friends, after 9 hours and 47 minutes. Making our way into San Diego. And you know what we're going to do now? We are going to set up our brake to vacate. So I know that Speedbird parks all the way over here. We need to go, it's somewhere over here. I don't know exactly. Why is it like constantly?
Whiskey Juliet, clear visual approach, runway 17 right, square off the base.
Alright, you go away. Off.
17 right, November 8, clear Whiskey Juliet.
I know that they park one of the heavy gates over here. I think it's like 51 or something. I'm pretty sure it's 51 or 48 that they park. I think it's 51. We may go into 48. We'll see what's available when we get down on the ground, but it's one of those ones. So, judging by that, brake to vacate, we could probably just go full length, to be honest with you, and vacate at Bravo 10. That's probably the best thing to do. Now, if we have traffic hot on our tail, maybe we should be good pilots and vacate Bravo 9, but I think Bravo 10 is exactly where we should be going. And down in. So that's what we're going to plan on our... thing. Now, this seems to be not working currently. I'm going to try and flip it to arc. And we'll go up. And then we'll go back down in. It should switch itself over, but Navigraph has still been having problems. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's going to load, unfortunately. Airport nav data not available. Oh wait, maybe because I have to select the runway? Landing? Airport? KSAN. Display airport. I also don't want to break it. Yeah, it's unfortunately not drawing in any data. You have to be on plan mode. But even on plan mode, it's not loading the airport.
I was blocked. Sorry, say again.
See? Like it's loading it, but it's not loading the Navigraph. We might be a little bit too far away as well. But
Alright, 28 Whiskey Juliet, runway 17 right, clear to land.
Clear land, 17 right, November 28 Whiskey Juliet.
yeah, usually I get the error message and then it loads as well. We can try and force it over with this. If these aren't working either.
Forward SoCal approach for Frontier 420 and repeat the speed.
Oh, these are working now.
And maintain 280 greater.
280 greater.
Pinned.
Over to
Oops.
SoCal. Have a good night. Nice day.
Pinned. And we had the lucky one. Yeah, those are working. Those are loading up fine. Weird. Not sure why it's not loading up. We'll try it again.
Right, clear to land number 2.
Carolina number 2, 17 right 55 Whiskey Golf.
It just says airport not available, Navigraph. Unfortunately.
485, maintain level 410.
That's okay. We'll just go with a regular old medium auto brake, friends. No problemo. A little bit spicy on the descent.
410, Delta 480.
You gotta wait for the airport to be loaded. Correct. It's just, it's not loading the airport. What do you use for turbulence? Real Cat Turb. Move it to plan mode. Yeah, we've already done all that, man. We've done plan mode. And then we go in. We've done everything. It's not my first time doing this. It should say this and then it should switch over automatically. But it's saying airport nav not available Navigraph. So that's a Navigraph bug. That it's not connecting to the Navigraph for whatever reason. Like I said, it's okay. Doesn't mean the airplane's not landable. It's fine. And I don't want to really mess around with things too much. Everything is done. Everything has gone perfectly well so far. So we're just not even going to touch it. We're just going to leave it.
8 left, 298, American 1662.
Is a cabin that important to you, the Bananas guy, to be honest? I mean, for me personally, as long as the cockpit's there and the systems, not too concerned about the cabin. But hey, to each their own. British Airways didn't pay their subscriptions. Exactly. Your turn-off would have been the last taxiway. It's all good. Exactly. Correct. Auto brake medium is perfectly fine. We'll be good. BA parks at spot 5-1. Yes, thank you. Descending. Return leg or I cancel my membership. Jesus. Savage. I only fly planes with fictional flushing toilets. Yes. I'm the guy who's been going Hong Kong to Boston. Damn, dude. That is a long flight, my friend. That is a long one.
PG-811 with you passing 7,000, climbing via the summer 2.
PG-811 Los Angeles Center, hello, climb maintain flight level 360.
Up to flight level 360, PG-811.
Yeah, I'm taking performance over a modeled cabin any day of the week. 100%. Yeah. Do brake to vacant the airport maps not working without Navigraph? Correct.
Last count again.
Air France 8, I can 5 minutes of cockpit.
Air France 28, do you better. San Francisco radius offline, squawk 2000, radar service terminated for change approved.
Tried doing Boston Hong Kong today. The plane was heavy. Oh, yeah. Is the Phoenix compatible? Yeah, the Phoenix has been compatible with 24 for a while. Now, it's not like fully functioning, but there is a compatibility update.
Southwest 24, yeah. Los Angeles Center, hello, climb maintain flight level 370.
Climb maintain 370, Southwest Center 13.
Banana guy, that wasn't the question. The question was, why do you need a cabin? That was the real question. If you want to look out wing views like through a window, could you not just use this right here? Like, I feel like the cabin is. Could you not just use like these windows right here? Is that not enough cabin for you right here? Look at that. That's enough cabin, right? Look at that. You can make a nice little engine view with your little wing view. That's enough cabin, don't you think? You shouldn't need more cabin than that. Feel like that's a decent amount of cabin right there.
135 in the transition, speed 250 or less.
There you go, look at that.
On the
cabin.
On the transition,
Woo.
250 or less.
Now I am looking at the airplane through the cabin windows. Success. It's nice.
Los Angeles Center, Japan Air 16 Heavy.
Cabins are a waste of resources. I could agree with that.
West of Avenal, flight level 370.
Enthralling gameplay. There isn't a crying baby simulated. I ain't going.
Los Angeles Center, hello, your radar contact. Reset your transponder, squawk 5366.
5366, Japan Air 16 Heavy.
I'm just kidding. I just got pissed as I was laughing with that guy. Hey man, to each their own. That's what I've learned. To each their own. Let's get our terrain radar on. We shouldn't really need to worry about any weather radar. What were the Palm Springs is down there, chat somewhere. Where is it? Palm Springs? Oh, it's up over there. Oh, right there. Palm Springs. Aviation Central. Thank you very much for the gifted membership, my friend. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Incredibly kind, man. NADO, my GeForce experience is not working for FPS. Works on loading screens and shows NA once in flight. I think it's the newest drivers, Jordan. I would suggest uninstalling it, to be completely honest with you.
Delta 2115, contact second approach 128.05.
Oh, I hope that wasn't for me. It wasn't. Okay.
Speed ready, Charlie Papa, speed 250.
250, Charlie Papa.
Speed 274, Charlie, speed 250.
Hello to Division A, Yankee climbing 17,000.
All right, time to switch that back over here.
Charlie, speed 250.
Let's get our charts opened. Make sure we're doing what we should be doing. There we go. Good.
Center, stay altitude.
7,500 Division A, Yankee.
Cap, which gate are you taking? Gate 51. You ever watched Alpha Originals? I have. I love them, Roman. One of my like newfound favorite flight sim content creators. Wesley. I actually spent a couple days with him up at the Grand Canyon for the Microsoft preview event. It was awesome. Does K-State have a short runway? Yep. about 76,000 feet usable for landing. It's over 9,000 feet for departures, but
from approach.
arrivals. Yeah, he's awesome.
28.05, tell him about your speed restriction.
You gonna do brake to vacate? No, we're just gonna go medium auto brake. All right, 3005, good.
Alexander, Canada 932, confirm.
Cap, have you done landing in the 1000 yet? Yes, I have. I did a flight last night.
Center.com 52513, climbing via.
I did a flight last night.
.com 525, Los Angeles.
So I don't have a lot of experience, but I did do a flight last night.
450.com 525.
I'm going to pause the music after this song, friends. We're going to get invested in the approach.
1305 for approach, American 135 heavy.
We're going to get this bad boy on the ground.
1662, ready to go.
American 1662, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, clear for takeoff, American 1662.
Should be able to arm ground spoilers and all that fun stuff now as well.
Canada 932 heavy, confirm mount advisory 1228.
A firm. Radar search terminated for Childerz.
Hey, supposed to stop. Good.
Fever 925, contact SoCal approach on 128.05 of Mr. Flite.
12805. Thanks for your TC, man. Have a great evening. Alrighty, switch her over. 12805. SoCal approach. Good evening, Speedbird 92 Papa 15500 on the lucky one.
92 Papa SoCal approach. Hello, Limerick altimeter 3005. Lindy clear approach number 27.
3005 from Lindy cleared for the approach runway 27. Speedbird 92 Papa. Alrighty, from Lindy cleared on the approach, chat. Don't you love flying in North America? I do. From Lindy cleared for the approach, amigos. So Lindy 5,210, we'll bug that in. If we brief our Yankee chart, you can see here that from Lindy we're to Vida, Vida to O'Kane, O'Kane to Sigi, Sigi to Rebo. We need to be 2,000 feet at Rebo. So we're going to do our best to maintain that, and that's what we're going to plug in, 2,000 feet. From 2,000 feet, I will take over the aircraft and we will manually fly as long as we have visual of the runway. That is the plan, friends. That is the plan. Good. My YouTube chat froze. Hold on.
Heavy 6 miles from Mercy, maintain 2,600 till established, cleared ILS 124 right.
Yeah, if you're doing a landing in the 1000, I got that one. How's the plane? I haven't gotten it yet. It's good. There's a few little bugs here and there that definitely need to be addressed, and I'm sure they are by iniBuilds. But I mean, I've been enjoying the aircraft so far. I know a lot of other people are as well. We're landing runway 27. Cap, you ever watched the Cockpit Casual episodes on YouTube? Ah, Spreezy. I am straight addicted, dude. I started watching those videos a couple weeks ago, and I at least watch one episode a night, if not 2 or 3 episodes. Yeah, they are really cool, man. What a cool-ass job, dude. Imagine being type-rated in 10 different airplanes. You just fly around the world picking up airplanes and shit. It's wild, man. Absolutely wild.
Shotgun departure, WestJet 1515 with you climbing through 2,500 feet.
Absolutely wild.
WestJet 1515.
Very cool.
Radar contact, clear direct Lady J, come maintain 13,000.
Alright, approach is in. We're looking good. 141 on the VAP. Beautiful. We should replicate their trips. They're pretty cool. It's okay, Montreal Dev. We're just gonna use auto brake medium, man. Like I said, I don't wanna mess something up. We're just gonna leave it, dude. We will survive with auto brake medium, I promise. Time for a trip to Roswell, New Mexico. It's true. Waiting for you on tower. Want to be able to send you around for squirrels on the runway? Don't you dare. Don't you dare, sir. No squirrels. We're crushing those squirrels. That's what we're doing. It's already going to be a handful landing this after 10 hours. 10 hours and 2 minutes, chat.
SoCal, good evening. Speedbird 920.
It's almost crunch time.
Flight level 200 descending on the Lucky 1.
Almost crunch time.
250 or less.
Only downside to the vids are that they're months in between videos, quality over quantity. Correct. Yes.
3005 at Lindy Clear Approach number 27.
At Lindy, cleared for the approach.
Right, we're slightly above profile, so we're going to get a little bit of ground spoiler out here. Speed brake.
205, maintain 1.
You don't want excitement for your long haul? No. I've had enough excitement today. We've been live for 11 hours. Approaching 11 hours.
Thank you. Thanks for flying.
My goodness. Guys, remember, if you haven't done so, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Let's try and hit 750 likes before the end of the stream. That would be incredible. Appreciate everybody being here and hanging out. There's 10,000 feet. Landing lights can come on. Cabin should be ready here momentarily. And we'll go ahead and rearm the ground spoilers. Good. Ah, crap. Okay, I'll be nice this time. We got to keep it under the 12 hours. Anything over 12 hours, YouTube starts shaving off the time on the videos. We got to keep it under 12. How do you get your scenery to look like mine? I don't know, man. This is all default. All default. Do you not get bored of talking to chat all day for long hauls? No, not at all. Not at all.
On 126.52, WestJet 1315.
All right, we got 18.3 plugged in for San Diego Tower. Looking good. We got ground online as well. Holy. Staffed up. Love to see it.
Los Angeles, good evening. Delta 485 heavy descended via Hollywood 1 arrival. We do have information to Foxtrot.
I was so fortunate to do this approach when the expo was held in San Diego, and for this, just doing this flight alone, like it flying into San Diego, I hope that they do the expo in San Diego again at some point. No clearance delivery for the return? Oh man.
Yeah, 1368.
How are we on fuel? Oh, we got lots. 12.6. Lots of fuel. Lots. Were you Swift Apple? Nice. I was. I live streamed from the event at the Thrustmaster booth.
Sorry, was that for Frontier 420?
Frontier 428 firm.
Yeah, we'll have to ride on.
Right now I'm.
We will have to, my friend. Oh, we've got a 210 speed restriction coming up here momentarily.
SoCal American 1382 on the ground at John Lane.
American 1382, expect the PDC. Frontier 420, maintain 180 knots or greater until Kobe, contact LA Tower 1.
There's the 210 restriction.
20 knots or greater.
Beautiful.
And, contact LA Tower, have a good night.
Aircraft is slowing down nicely. Hey, very cool ride dog. That's pretty neat. Miggity Mike, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Welcome. All right, let's go flaps 1. Help maintain some of that speed. And we are going to activate approach phase. Confirm. Thank you.
2115, maintain 180 knots or greater until GG. Contact LA Tower 127.5.
180 till...
Long trip it is.
GG
Yeah.
over the tower for Delta 2115. Have a good night.
Alright, here comes the turn inbound. Tree Fitty coming in hot.
Papa, heavy contact, Limerick Tower 18.3, high street.
Right over to tower on 18.3. Thanks for ATC, man. Have a great evening. He said hi, stream. Alright, in and armed. Good. Speed is back on track. We like it. Denver Tower, very good evening. Speedbird 92 Papa on the visual approach 27.
2,500.
Try to Papa Heavy, Limburg Tower. Welcome after your long flight. Wind is 190, Niner runway 27, clear to land. Plan to roll out either at Bravo 9 or Bravo 10 on the left side.
Alrighty, runway 27 cleared to land, and we'll plan for Bravo 9, Bravo 10. Thanks. Speedbird 92 Papa. Alright, friends, the time is upon us. Ladies and gentle people, I'm just going to go right to my airport chart, and we know what to plan for there. Good. We may hear a beautiful auto brake off coming up here momentarily. We're going to go flaps 2. Gear down. Beautiful. Have the 2,700 foot restriction. We're adhering to that. On. All of the lights are on. Beautiful. Stop. Rudder input. Let's go flaps 3. And I'm taking control, friends. Flaps full. Got us slightly above profile, so we're going to descend here. All right. Looking good. Supposed to be a hard 2,000 at Rebo. Come back up onto the profile now. Good. We've got the visual in sight in front of us. Good. Nothing like hand flying after a while as well. iniBuilds can't do RNAVs? It can. I'm not sure why it wasn't descending us after 2,700 feet. Alright, reboot 2000, good. ECAM memo, no blue. Start the replay, friends. Okay, good. Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Why did it go to open climb mode? And why is it doing funky stuff? You don't do that. I guess I'm controlling manual throttles here as well. I don't like that. Don't like that one bit.
Limburg Tower,
Approach mode not armed? Definitely armed.
1,000.
We turned it on for sure. 1,000 feet.
Heavy Limburg Tower, good evening, continue.
Continue approach, Bird Charlie Papa.
We're not going to start checking with things now, chat. We're just going to fly the approach. We're manual throttles. It's okay.
Above.
We will survive. I promise.
Minimum 400.
Continue.
300. 200.
Don't worry about sync rate. That's fine.
Sync rate.
Nice little
100.
crosswind right now.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Let the airplane settle. Beautiful. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating. Decrab. Maintain center line. Oh, chat.
Set max reverse.
Yeah.
Set max
Oh, my
reverse.
reversers aren't working either. No problem. Off.
Wind,
Auto brake.
runway
Off.
27 clear landing.
Clear to land, runway 27.
60 knots. Stow them. We'll vacate Bravo 10. Oof. Chat.
492 Papa Heavy, welcome to Limburg, exit left. Once you clear the runway, give us ground a call, 123.9, we'll see you later, Captain.
Exit left. We'll contact ground. Thanks for ATC, Ben. Have a great night, man.
All right, you too. Get some rest.
Oh, I will. Trust me. Alrighty, boys, ladies, gentlemen, welcome down to San Diego, Lindbergh.
Lindbergh Tower, good evening. Speedbird 274 Charlie, RNAV 27.
Chat.
Speedbird 274 Charlie, Heavy, Lindbergh Tower, good evening.
51.
Wind 190, runway 27
Wowzers.
clear to land, you're number 2.
That was a special one, friends.
3007,
All right, we're
31,
contacting
27,
ground
123.9.
123.900. Flip it over. Good.
118.3, good day.
And we'll contact ground, and we're going right over here to gate 51. I don't know where it would be. West parking, maybe? 5-1? Nope. Okay. Number ground, very good evening. Speedbird 9 to Papa. Vacated Bravo 10, looking for gate 51, please.
Speedbird 92 Papa, Heavy, Limerick ground. Welcome, finally you're here. You can enter straight into the ramp, good day.
Straight into the ramp. Thanks for ATC, man. You have a great evening.
You do?
Alrighty, friends, we made it. Oh my goodness me. Ground spoilers, flaps going clean. That's one of the most nervous I've been doing a flight in a very long time, Chad. I just want you all to know that. That is by far the most fun that I've had as well. I think we have to go this way. I don't know how to find gate 51. Ramp? Sure. Maybe it is in ramp. 5-1. There it is. Why is it saying medium? We'll go ATS. Good. Welcome down, my friends. Spool up that APU. Total flight time today, 10 hours and 11 minutes. We are early. Yes. Early. I didn't know they're building a building here as well. I didn't know that. Very cool. Justin, thanks so much for your business class subscription, my friend. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. A go around after me? Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know what happened with the throttle there. That was a little bit weird. It was like yelling at me, and I went to go hit it in, and it like threw it into climb mode or something weird. That was really weird. Flight Model coming in with the 5 gifted members. Thank you very much for the support, my friend. I appreciate you as always. Thank you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you, man. What an epic flight, chat. What an epic flight that was. We're getting ourselves parked up at the stand here. That was a long one, chat. That was a long one. Auto brake off. I felt like it was a pretty good landing too. Not a lot of float. It was pretty good. I can't even see him. We're getting so close. I think we're well past where we should be. Oh yeah, we're well past where we should be. All right, cool. We'll call her there. Park brake goes on. Upstairs, APU and APU bleed are on. Engines number 2 is off. Engine number 1 is off. Red beacon light is off. Seatbelt signs are off. Fuel pumps are off. crew supply comes off, and we'll stop our block time today, friends. 10 hours and 21 minutes on the block time. 10 hours and 11 minutes on the flight time. My goodness. My goodness, friends. What an absolute epic journey this evening on the VATSIM network. Thank you to all of LA ATC for jumping on. We ended up with LA Center, SoCal Approach, Lindbergh Tower, San Diego Tower, and Lindbergh Ground. Absolutely amazing. What a beautiful, beautiful flight that was, friends. Let's go ahead and stop our replay, and we'll have a look-see at that here momentarily. Let's come down here. We'll go to panel states. We're going to ready for takeoff. Good. I'll get the flaps set all the way full. We'll go ahead and spool up the aircraft and get it ready to go. And we shall watch the replay, my friends. That should be a beautiful replay as well. We'll pause the replay and get her going here momentarily. We're just going to let the engine spool up, and then we'll be good to go. Hi, Henry. Hi, buddy. Henry's excited for the stream to be over as well. I heard Dan has to fly the return leg now. Yep, let's go. Mr. Danbury. If you hit open climb by accident, so it wanted to climb to 3,000 feet, that's why the throttles were set to climb. Yeah, I think it was something that I did fine. I was just trying to shut up the alarm, and I hit the climb. I don't know how I would have turned that. Maybe if I just went flight director off, that probably would have solved all my problems, wouldn't it? Instead of trying to hit this, probably should have just done flight director off. But that's okay. Hey, we got to land it with manual throttles as well, so that's kind of fun. The airplane behaves really nicely. Usually I'm not a fan of Airbus flying manual throttles, but that was really good. That was a lot of fun. Are my engines not starting? It doesn't look like my engines want to start. Panel state, ready for takeoff. Maybe if I flip them up, that'll help. It doesn't seem like my engines want to go. Oh, no, there it goes. There it goes. Okay, never mind. Maybe they're going. Yeah, manual throttles were fun. Yeah, for sure. That was fun for sure. They're tired. Yeah, no kidding. They got to be as tired as I am. 10 hours and 11 minutes, man. That is one of my longest flights ever, chat. How crazy is that? Alright, there we go. We got available engines now. I just want them to be engines for our replay. That's it. I don't trust my ability to use manual throttles. You just gotta instead of like, you know, I did it in my Toby. Outside, inside, back. You make like a diamond. You really just make a diamond. So you're outside looking briefly at the speed, at your altitude, and then back up. You just make a nice little diamond like that. And that's pretty much all I do. That's it. All right, engines are on and spooled up. Good. Flaps are full, ready for replay. We're disconnected from the VATSIM network. One more time, looking at our landing rate. It was a 51 feet per minute, 1.04 G with a 9-knot crosswind. It's saying one bounce. I don't know how that's physically possible. I'm assuming one of the tires touched down and maybe lift back up because of the crosswind. But we'll have a look-see at that and see how that one went here. We'll quit that one out. Beautiful. We'll close this here as well. Good. And then let's watch the replay here, friends. We'll hit the replay button. Beautiful. We'll pause the replay. We're going to bring this all the way down and forward. We're going to watch it from like right about here. Should be good. We'll trim it. We'll start here. Yes. Resume replay. Good. We'll jump outside. We'll do a nice little view here of us coming in. We'll set up a nice little camera angle for us. Look at that, dude. With the sunset, too, right there. It was picture perfect, chat. Absolutely picture perfect. All right. Let's see this BA landing runway 27 in San Diego. What a long airplane, dude. Holy macaroni. I don't think you understand the true length of this aircraft. It's absolutely bananas. She a big bird. Big bird. She a big bird. Complete that flight done. Good. Beautiful. See how that touchdown went? 1,000 footers. Chat, come on. Come on. That's got to be one for the record books right there, friends. That was absolutely perfect. I don't think I could replicate that if I tried to do it again. I got to be completely honest with you. Very minimal float on that as well. Just past the 1,000 footers. Tons of room to brake. My, oh my, baby. It does not get any better than that, chat. It just does not. That is it. Peak performance. I'm retiring. I'm at my peak right now. We just buttered the hell out of the A350 1000 into San Diego. Look at that. Cut the power. There's the flare. Just hold it nice and smooth. Oh my goodness me. Whew. Anybody got a cigarette and a beer? Anybody got some rum and coke? My, chat. That one is one that I'm going to remember for a little while. Especially coming into San Diego. That makes it so damn good. Mopar, yes. That was absolutely incredible, my friends. Well, everybody, that is going to go ahead and wrap up today's live stream. I want to thank all my mods, donators, and sponsors for everything that you guys do for the channel. Thank you for all of the continued support. You guys are absolutely incredible, and without you guys here, it just ain't possible. So thank you guys all very, very much. I truly, truly, truly do appreciate you guys. Oh, I've already told Maverick we're flying this airplane for World Flight. That's already done. 100%. Absolutely, Mickety Mike. Yes, sir, that is done. Confirmed. Definitely going to happen. Well, everybody, after 11 hours and 20 minutes, I am saying my sign-off. Again, mods, donators, and sponsors, thank you all so much for the support. To everybody else that cannot support the streams with the monetary value.
Leon donated $5 Canadian.
JP!
Congrats, GM.
Thank you very much, man. Appreciate you, dude. You have a great night as well. Thank you guys so much for the support. Everybody else who cannot donate with a monetary value. Henry found a pair of shorts. He's now chewing on a pair of shorts. I don't know how he does it. And I don't. Where did you find those? How did you get those? Fucking guy, man. I hope you guys all have a great night. I really hope you guys enjoyed today's live stream. An absolutely epic one. London Heathrow to San Diego, 10 hours and 11 minutes with an absolute supreme butter on touchdown, friends. What a way to finish it off. Guys, I am back live tomorrow. The live stream is starting 2 hours later than normal tomorrow. Please remember that. 2 hours later than normal tomorrow. We're going to start at 2 p.m. We're doing Dubai to Abu Dhabi. It's going to be a great stream. I'm very much looking forward to it. Hopefully you guys can tune in. We will be on VATSIM, so if you do want to join, please feel free. We've got iniBuilds Dubai, and I think we're using the freeware Doha. I'm not sure, but we've had a couple conversations. People have been saying the freeware Doha is the way to go, so maybe we'll take a look at that. Guys, thanks for support. Dubai to Doha tomorrow. What are we flying, chat? We wrote it down. Qatari. 350 1000 ops coming your way, back live again tomorrow. Guys, have a great evening. Thank you all for being here. Appreciate every single one of you. I hope you guys have a great night, and I can't wait to see you guys tomorrow. Happy landings, my friends.
Yankee.